A very good morning to you if you just tuned in. This is the KwaZulu-Natal Athletics Senior Master incorporating TVET Colleges Championships coming to you live from Kings Park Athletic Stadium. So now on your screens, it is, of course, the final 21 kilometer walk, final men 21-kilometer walk, and also final women 21-kilometer walk. So those are two events that just are gonna be kickstarting the main event. This is day 2 of 2. I'm President Hans on the commentary table, and I'm gonna be joined by my fellow teammates later on. So if ever you just join us and you missed out on yesterday, don't worry. You can, of course, watch it again on YouTube and also check us out on social media platforms on Twitter, Insta, TikTok, Facebook. It is, of course, KZN Athletics. You can see um, the walkers right there. So the race walk will start outside the King's Park track and field. We can see the um, official with the lap timing there, holding it, moving around. We can see some walkers doing some warm-ups, getting ready, and we can see some of the walkers on the start. We can see Westville. We can see Siaya, Newcastle Siaya. Those are the clubs that I'm seeing there, judging by the kids. More and more athletes will be there. Just to go through out the 21 kilometer walk final man. We've got Mahlangu Aaron of Savages Athletic Club, Mlambo Pilasande of Sisonke Athletic Club, and Masango Mazwamahle of Durban University of Technology. Those are the final men for 21 kilometer walk. It is, of course, the day 2 of 2 right here in Durban, KwaZulu Natal. And I'm gonna get shortly, of course, the final women start list. We're gonna get their names and see as they are lining up. Forgive me on that one. We're gonna get it shortly, and we're gonna able to call them out. Officials out there. The conditions, we're not having a good ones. The good conditions today. It was raining earlier, but now it seems like the sky is clearing up now. No much of a wind. But it is, of course, the biggest day, the second biggest day of the main event. We kickstarted the events yesterday. They are lining up in the starts. They're going to be starting shortly as we are. It is 5 minutes after 6, and this is, of course, the first event to kickstart the day 2. It's 6 minutes after 6, and we're going to be starting shortly. This is the first event of day 2. coming to you live just outside the Kings Park Athletic Stadium. You can see some of the athletes still doing their warm ups. They are lining up. They're going to be starting shortly. So this is a 21-kilometer walk, men and women, and we've also got final women, 10-kilometer walk, and the final men, 10-kilometer walk. On the final women 10-kilometer walk, we've got Denise Nontobego of Nedbank Athletic Club. We've got also got Loudon Curran of Riverside Harriers. We've got Janine of Pinetown and District Athletic Club. So and also we've got Makanya Nundumis of Newcastle Siaya, and we've got Jill of Westville Siaya. On final men 10-kilometer walk, Nkosi Owami of Newcastle Siaya, Hatebe Sianda of Newcastle Siaya, Shabangus Feast of Newcastle Siaya, William Lers of Elite Performance Group, and lastly, Voslo Andre of Westville Athletic Club. So those are the athletes that are in it to win. They're going to be chasing those good times. So I did a bit of a research and I discovered that the men's half marathon workout world record is 1 minute 20, set by Japanese athlete officials Toshikazu on February 15, 2026 on Japan's half marathon race walking championships. So this performance broke a inaugural world record, the standard of 1 minute and 1 hour and 21, says in 2025. He reached the 20-kilometer mark in 1 minute and 16 minutes. So this is gonna be one of those days whereby we witness history unfolds, records are shaking, and these are the athletes that are ready to take on the bigger athletes as they are here. They've ended their sports. They are capable of producing those good times. And there goes the gun for 21-kilometer men and women final walk. You can see the athletes swinging their arms. Newcastle Siaya taking the early lead. Westville is there. So much athletes they are there. Nedbank, Riverside, the Pinetown and District Athletic Club. Those are the clubs that are in it to win it. I had a conversation earlier with one of the walkers, and she is Layden of Riverside Harriers. And I spoke with her a few minutes ago, asking her, how are you feeling? Are you liking the condition? And she was like, yes. It's not gonna be a sunny, warmer day, which means it's not gonna be that hard for them. And breaking away at an early stages of this race walk, it is of course Newcastle CI taking an early lead on this race walk. This is a very mixed event, 21-kilometer race walk and a 10-kilometer race walk for both men and women. We know the qualifying standard that they must clock or meet so that they can be able, of course, to make it to the next level. I'm going to be taking you that in a couple of minutes that are still to come. You can be the part of the conversation on social media platforms. Twitter, Insta, TikTok, Facebook, we are KZN Athletics. You can engage with us on our social media platforms. I want to hear from you out there as you are watching this event live. This is day two. And what was your favorite event yesterday? And what are you looking forward to today? You can, of course, engage with us on social media platforms. So the actual temperature, it is 23 degrees Celsius, but it feels like it is 19 degrees Celsius. So those are the conditions that the athletes will have to perform under those conditions. It's not that hard for them. I've never done walk before, but I'm a big fan of race walk. This is where faith gets to be tested. Um, it's not an easy kind of an event to delve into, but with, of course, with a coach and an assistant of coach, good coaching skills and techniques, you can become a very professional walker. So this is, of course, the selections for the KZN team that will be up against the other provinces as the Stellenbosch Nationals. So these are the people that are really, really, really looking forward or have hope of making it to Team KZN Athletics so that they can represent this beautiful province up there in Stellenbosch. We've seen some other provinces hosting their provincial um, events, and we were happy with the times, with the competition they just brought out there. So here they come again. I think that was their first lap, if I'm correct, as they are outside the Kings Park Athletics Stadium. It is safe out there. The official, the ETOs, and the volunteers are out there doing a perfect job, making sure that the roads are perfectly cleared and they won't have difficulties. And right now on the lead, it is, of course, Newcastle Siaya Athletic Club. Four race walkers were able to break away, and I've seen some walker right behind them, and the other one just showing up on the screen. He or she is right behind. He's on the fifth or sixth position. So this is KwaZulu-Natal Athletics Senior and Masters incorporating TVET Colleges. Just to remind you again, on the final men, 21-kilometer race walk, we've got Masango Aaron of Savages, Mlambo Pilasande of Sisonke, Masango Mzandile of DUT, and on the final women 21 kilometer walk, it's a Petbury Belinda of Kesney Straders Athletic Club. And on women's 10-kilometer race walk, Denise Natobe of Netbank Running Club, Karen of Riverside, Harriers, Janina of Pinetown and District. She is on the 10-kilometer women's walk. Makanya Nundumis of Newcastle Siaya Athletic Club, and wrapping up the lineup on the 10-kilometer women's race walk is Jill of Westville Athletic Club. On the final men 10 kilometers, um, it is going to be a battle between Newcastle CI as they brought their three athletes in this final mental kilometer walk, and we've got one from Elite Performance Group and Westville. And here are the names: Nkosi Omami of Newcastle, Hadebe Sianda of Newcastle, Shabangos Fis of Newcastle, and William Less of Elite Performance Group, and Andre of Westville. So those are the athletes that are up for podium position and also clocking a very good time so that they can make their way to Stellenbosch for the nationals. Mixed 21-kilometer race walk, Westville breaking away there, and Riverside Stay, um, and other clubs that they are holding on, the likes of um, Riverside, Karen, the likes of Janine of Pinetown and District. They are holding on right there. And also Petbury, Belinda of KZNA Traders Athletic Club. So it's all about running your race, walking your walk, and also keeping in mind that you must, of course, meet the qualifying criteria. There's going to be a lot of pressure. There's going to be a lot of pressure because this is a mixed 10-kilometer 21. But when they cross the finishing line, they'll be crossing in accordance with their age group. And now on the 10-kilometer race walk, those are the men that are up for the medal and also producing good times. And he was able to break away looking so smooth. The technique is perfect. They are all in good shape, in a very good form. Still to come on this beautiful day of the KZN Athletics Senior Master and TVET Colleges Championships. It is, of course, the women mixed age 800, final men under 20, 800, mixed age men 800, final men senior 800 meters, final women under 20, 200 meters. Those are few events that are actually still to come today on these championships. But for now, it's all about the 21-kilometer and 10-kilometer men and women race walk. They are up in the morning, doing an amazing job showcasing their talent in a perfect style of walking. On your screen, that's the man running in color, walking in colors of Durban University of Technology. On your screen, she is swinging her arms perfectly fine. I'm loving the technique. She's smiling. She's really having such an amazing fun as she is walking right there. There are no sign of fatigue, having an amazing fun, amazing experience in these championships. And she makes a pass right there, swinging her arms perfectly fine. That must be Westfield making his way to make a lap here, to take another lap on this race walking. This is the first event of the day. And that is Mlambo Pilasande of Sisonke Athletic Club, as he makes his way and then he moves, making a pass there on a Worsfield Master Walker. Worsfield, he is holding on right there, having such an amazing time. That's Sisonke making a pass there, and that light blue top. And that's Riverside Current. She is holding her form, making it look so easy. That's Newcastle Siaya coming through on your screens. This is a mixed 21-kilometer race walk. We've got 21-kilometer men and women. We've got 10-kilometer men and women. All this race, but when they cross the finishing line, they'll be crossing in accordance with, of course, their age groups. That's a DT Masangom Zomahle. Looking at the clock, he is really working against the clock. He's not fighting for a position, but he is fighting um, for that good, clean qualifying time. It was really amazing yesterday. We've seen some athletes clocking just inside the qualifying standard, of which was really amazing. I think KZN will be sending a very strong team to Stellenbosch, because it's all about grabbing those medals, producing those good faster times, and having such a high number of athletes from this province to the national team. Westville holding his form perfectly fine. If you just join us, this is a mixed 21-kilometer race walk coming to you live from Durban, KwaZulu-Natal. This is a 21-kilometer race walk, men and women, and also 10-kilometer men and women race walk just outside the Kings Park Athletics Stadium. And we acknowledge Aquile. We really love the support from Aquile, our valued hydration partner, ensuring athletes remain refreshed and able to perform at their best throughout the championships. So, such an amazing partnership with KZN Athletics, making sure that you know what the athletes stay hydrated all the time, right here on this KZN Championships. If you're thirsty, do not worry. We've got Aquile, our sponsor, making sure that we don't go thirsty, especially for the athletes as they are racing. They need to stay hydrated all the time. So Aquila is the number one sponsor. And that is the Mlambo Pila Sunday and the blue top on your screens right now, walking in colors of Sisonge Athletic Club. He was able to break away and he has managed to get ahead of all his age category race walkers as he's having a smooth walk right now. I'm loving the technique, I'm loving the style. The walkers are really in their good form. Even the masters, they're giving us such an amazing show, making sure that um, they make it professional. You can tell, you know what, no matter the age, they are producing the really, really, really good times. And on your screens, our masters, they working perfectly fine. We did see our masters yesterday doing magic only in the field, producing those good times, no matter the age, my darling. They are definitely here to showcase such an amazing lifetime experience, teaching some of the athletes a lesson. So some of the masters are coaches, and I think today, as they are doing their race work, they are showing the younger ones how to get the job done. It is, of course, the mixed a 21-kilometer race walk just outside Kings Park Athletic Stadium. Shout out to Aquile. We acknowledge Aquile, our valued hydration partner, ensuring athletes remain refreshed and able to perform at their best throughout the championships. And on your screen, it is a mixed 21-kilometer and 10-kilometer race walk for both men and women. It is, of course, the day two of two KwaZulu-Natal Athletics Senior and Master incorporating TVET Colleges Championships coming to you live from Durban, KZN. Joining me now is Sipo, the gift. Morning, buddy. Unjan Vetu.
Yebo ngibingelele ababukeli emakhaya. It's a day 2 of KZN Championship track and field. Ngiyathemba ukuthi i-weather ithe ukupholisa kancane emva kokuthi izolo lishise kakhulu. Ngiyabona laphayana iy'nsizwa seyiqalile laphayana iy'nsizwa ezenza u-21 kilometer i-walk. Masithi sibhekisisa kahle laphayana sikhumbuze umbukeli emakhaya ukuthi abantu abakhona laphayana ababhekiwe ukuthi bangase benze kangcono kulo mjaho we-walk i-21 kilometer uyena laphayana uMahlangu Aroni. Angazi noma insizwa le yakaSneymani ikhona yini. Engicabanga ukuthi nayo iyona ngempela insizwa lena engase idle umhlanganiso ngokwe-experience enayo. Kodwa njengamanje ngiyabona ukuthi laphayana u-Aaron Mahlangu engathi uza kahle impela.
Mhlambe mangake nje sikhulume ngo-Aaron Mahlangu, is one ungomunye wabantu ke lapha ke abenza kahle kakhulu when it comes to i-work. Mhlambe ngo-experience yakhe nangendlela esebe khona kakhulu kumqhudelwano enjengalena. Mhlambe isikhathi esingasilindela kuyena ngo-experience yakhe nangendlela aseperforme ngayo on the past years.
Ngokwe-experience yakhe ngempela ngiyacabanga ukuthi isikhathi angase asenze lapha nakwi-walk kungaba wona lapha mhlampe u-1 hour 40 minutes or ngaphansi kwalapho. Kodwa-ke ngokwe-weather, ama-weather conditions engathi ayamvuma ukuthi angenza kangconywana kakhulu. Esingakwenza njengamanje ukuthi nje sithe go through i-profile yakhe sibone ukuthi eminyakeni emibili edlule ube-performa kanjani. Then-ke sizobe sesikwazi ukuthi si-estimate kahle isikhathi angase namhlanje asiproduce kulo mjaho.
If you just join us, good morning and welcome to KZN Athletics Senior Masters and TVET College Colleges Championships coming to you live from Kings Park Athletic Stadium in Durban. These championships brings together some of the province's top athletes competing at a higher performance level with a national qualification and incentives on the line. We acknowledge the support of the KwaZulu-Natal Department of Sports, Arts and Culture, led by Honorable MEC Mdomohle Kaula, as well as our TVET Colleges partners and valued sponsor Aquile, whose continued support plays a important role in the success of athletics in our province. On your screens, it is a mixed 21 men and women race walk and 10-kilometer men and women race walk. And that is a worker in colors of Durban University of Technology. Halfway there, holding their form, doing an amazing job. This is day 2 of 2. If you just joined us, we're coming to you live from Durban, KZN. So if you're wondering, KwaZulu-Natal Athletics is the official governing body for athletics in the province, overseeing a track and field, cross-country, road running, and development programs from grassroots to elite level. As you see, as you just witnessing history making, our workers um, showcasing their professional level of talents here. I'm really, really, really can't wait to see when they cross the finishing line, because we need to see those times. Are they going to be able to book their spot on the national in the team of KZN Athletics? Because you're really looking forward of on sending a very strong, capable team of getting a medal right there at Stellenbosch. That is to 16, around 16th of April. You're going to confirm that, and we will keep you updated. Don't forget to follow KZN Athletics across all social media platforms and subscribe to the YouTube channel to stay connected to athletics across the province. It is, of course, KwaZulu-Natal Athletics, and also Twitter, Insta, Facebook, TikTok. It's KZN Athletics, rather, KwaZulu-Natal Athletics.
Yebo, kunjalo impela nje. Nisilandele kuyona i-YouTube channel ya i-KZN Athletics. Uma ungasitholi noma uney'ngqinamba zokuthi ukwazi ukungena khona kwi-athletics KZN, ilinki le yakhona sicela bandla ulandele uthi nje Sapphire Coastal Media, uzobe usithola khona futhi. Njengamanje iy'nsizwa ney'ntokazi zishukana amaqhizana laphayana emgwaqweni. U-Aaron njengamanje iyona nsizwa ehamba phambili. Provin, ngithe mangibheka laphayana insizwa u-Aaron, isikhathi esiqophile eminyakeni edlule. I-PB yakhe laphayana u-Aaron ku-20 kilometer, it's 1 hour 34. Njengoba ngishilo ukuthi kungenzeka ukuthi agijime mhlampe close to 1 hour 40 ku-21 kilometer wakhe. Impela nje kungenzeka ukuthi abe ngaphansi kwa-1 hour 40 noma ngaphezulu. Ngokwe-estimated PB yakhe siyabona laphayana insizwa ukuthi cha, isikhathi ehamba ngaso, i-average pace yakhe it's 4 minutes and 45 seconds. That is less than 5 minutes per K. Bese kuthi-ke i-PB yakhe laphayana insizwa masithi siyayibheka ku-10 kilometer noma sithi 10,000, u-47 minutes. I-average pace lapho ka-47 minutes, it's 4 minutes and 42 seconds. Njengamanje kukhona uzakwethu ozosijoyina unolwazi kakhulu kwi-walking. Ngiyacabanga ukuthi abanye bayazomazi insizwa laphayana, uSneymani uyena njengamanje uzosijoyina athi ukusithatha asibeke kulo mjaho wanamhlanje. Over to you.
Yes, indeed, he is just came in, one of the phenomenal gentlemen, and he is here with us right now. It's gonna be we're gonna be teaming up with him, a well-experienced athlete in race walk, and he has been out of this continent representing South Africa on the biggest global stages. Mr. Wayne, good morning and welcome. So good to have you back here.
Good morning, gentlemen. Yeah, it's nice to be here. I was actually out on the course just now. I was expecting the walkers live, seeing how they look. It's a little bit different if you look at the walkers live with their technique specifically. So yeah, so for me, my heart is always on the road with these guys. I want to be there. The age is just holding me a little bit back now. So yeah, so up here, running everyone through the bit more technical stuff, the little bit more splits, the little finer details. But yeah, happy to be here, guys. Happy to be here, gents. Ladies and gentlemen, and we are back to the walk. We just had a small technical issue, but we are up and running again. We are currently at the 10K and 21K race walk on the road just outside Kings Park Stadium. It's looking very, very well. The weather outside is absolutely perfect. It's a little bit of cloudy, no wind. Tides wind, but that is actually into the favor. And coming up onto one of his splits is Pilisang. He is the leader of the 21K. Means he's looking very, very comfortable. His head is slightly tilted to the left, which is very normal for the walk. He's going to take the turn, and the turn there looks very good. This is a 1K course, which is actually very good for walkers. Walkers prefer the 1K walk as they have a little bit shorter time to their refreshments. And Pile taking the turn there, looking very, very comfortable, easy in his stride. Very, very good. Well done to that. So this walk is going fantastically. And yeah, so leading the race is Pinisang Lambo, and on the women's 21K is Belinda Patperry. So the 5,000 meter on the track should be starting very, very soon. I can see the athletes lining up on the other side of the track, which should be perfect. So they will start on the 200-meter start over there. And yeah, it should be a fantastic race with these weather conditions. The track is not wet, which is actually perfect. So yes, we're looking forward to see the 5,000 meter um, men's and ladies on the track. We will keep you updated on that. Still currently, if you can see the leading lady, Belinda Padbury, coming through there, taking one of our splits down. We're not sure about the distance that she's covered at this stage, but she is looking, you can see a little bit slightly uncomfortable. The shoulders is up. The head is tilting left to right. It's not always what you want, but I mean, it is in a tough stage of the road. It's a tough stage of the race. So yeah, so she should be very easily to bring it back and to bring that comfortability back on the road. So yeah, she's going to take the turn. A quick glance at her watch over there. Let's see how she takes the turn. Generally, the turn also indicates your amount of energy that you have left. She's taking a wide turn, which is a very, very good sign. Bringing into that, yeah, no, she's okay. Belinda is well on her way. Also coming up here from Westville Striders is Andre. He's also looking fantastic. He's looking very, very good. Andre Ford, he walked 1,000 meters track well. So a lot of his athletes is backing up from last night and today. So that's a very difficult thing to do.
Yeah. Yesterday, the 5,000 meters walk was very interesting. Sneyman, is very good to see all these. Gina has been doing work for years now. She's a very inspiration to the young ones. Yeah. Tell us more. You said you were on the route. How do you see the course? Is it too flat or if you can just brief us about the rules.
Yeah, this actually the course, they've changed it from previous years. This used to be a 2K loop, and now it's a 1K loop. So
Oh,
I know they actually the side that they are walking is very, very good. It does slightly go inside where I think where Pile is now. It goes to the inside of the road, which is not a lot, but I mean it's still a very, very good route. This is a very fast route. In previous times, we walked really, really fast times here. So now that they've changed it from a 2K loop to a 1K loop, it plays into the favor of these walkers because now you can see that they've taken out a little bit of a hill on the other side,
mm,
but now it's all flat, all ready to go. Yeah, it's just yeah. Sometimes when it's raining like this,
yeah,
this track can get a bit slippy because you can see the two white striped lines over there where this lady, I think her name is Eve, just currently walked these two white stripes. It doesn't seem to be a problem.
yeah,
But when you're walking at fast speed and it's a little bit wet, you
slippery.
can get slippery. Yeah, so that's
Yeah,
the problem. So but otherwise than that, I think this is a fantastic route. Generally, when you come to Durban, it's the heat that kills you,
yeah.
and I think today this is working into their favor. This is a perfect day.
True, true, absolutely. Now we're gonna be having a 5,000 meters man. Right now, I'm gonna just give you the spread, the list of the runners that I will be running today, and the one that we are expecting that they can do or deep under 14 minutes. We have Matwebu Ngonde. We have Poncho, Poncho Mutaung from Pantan as well. We also have Spamandla. He ran 10,000 yesterday and then he settled for second position. We're hoping that today we're going to see fast times. nalaphayana umlambo Philasando ogijimela isisonke owokhela isisonke njengoba laphayana uWayne Sinemane echaza ukuthi insizwa laphayana isithubeni lokuthi ingayomela iNingizimu Afrika khona eBrazil kuma championships walk khona eBrazil. Siyathemba ukuthi la namhlanje lensizwa ke izokhiqiza isikhathi esizoyibeka emathubeni angcono nanokuthi yenze kahle futhi kuma national championship. Njengamanje sisalinde ukuqala kwe-5000 meters engithanda ukuthi sixolise kakhulu ngedelay. Njengamanje kumele race iqala ngawu-7 kepha ngama-technical issues esinawo ithe ukubambezeleka kancane. Ngiyacabanga ukuthi mhlampe-ke kungekudala bazoqala abafana sibabone begijima. Sixolise kakhulu, sikhumbule ukuthi ungakwazi ukuyibukela i-race live kwi-live stream yethu i-KZN Athletics khona lapha ku-YouTube okanye uma uney'nkinga ungakwazi ukuthi uphinde futhi ulandele i-Sapphire Coast media okuyibona abantu abasiqophela umdlalo lo wanamhlanje. Njengamanje siyabona laphayana ama-field caretakers akhipha amanzi lapha etrekkini lawo njengoba sazi ukuthi belidliva ebusuku linetha kakhulu.
Another main 10K walker just finishing over there. It seems like Les Williams from Elite Group, and also Jill from Westville Athletics. She is on the 10K ladies walk. She's from the Masters division, but she's walking very, very well. She's always very strong. Last year broke a couple of world records, which is fantastic. She is we are definitely in great presence when it comes to this lady over here. She is also trained by Oliver Mandel, sitting over there, and the banner, which just brings me to our sponsor, one of our sponsors, KZN Province, the Sports, Arts and Culture Division, putting up that massive, beautiful banner. Coming through is the ladies leader from the 21K, Belinda Patbury. Also, you can see her head is shifting a little bit left and right, left and right. Yeah, I think it's this part of the course that makes it difficult because you want to go a little bit closer to your coach, just hear what they have to say, and then attack the turn. So let's see how Belinda looks like when she goes for the turn. And just two different ways. Looks like the 5,000 meter men's is towing the line. They are about to start. My colleague here is going to take us through. There's some big names and there's some exciting times coming through.
Yebo, seziyaqala njengamanje laphana iy'nsizwa i-5000 meters senior men isikhathi esibhekiwe lapha ukuthi basikhiqize uyena laphayana u-14 minutes and 25 seconds. Zizosuka kungekudala-ke njengamanje iy'nsizwa laphayana singabala khona laphayana oNgconde Matwebu ogijimela yona lapha iPhantane Athletics Club, sibe naye laphayana uSibiya Olwethu ogijimela isiyathuthuka, sibe naye futhi lapha uGoba Siphamandla ukubala nje abambalwa kanye noNcube Sibusiso. Njengamanje iy'nsizwa zimile lapha kwi-starting lineup zilinde ukuqhuma kwesibhamu.
And yeah, so the 5,000 meter run is about to start. It is going to be an exciting one. We don't have to hold our breaths for very long because the qualifying time is only 14 minutes and 25 seconds. So if you're a good swimmer, hold your breath because this run is going to be over soon. These boys want to definitely make a statement to make sure that they get under that 14 minutes and 25 seconds. We will take a very close look at the time. They've actually just covered the time of the bag also because of the little drizzle going outside. But that won't bother our 5,000 boys because that's what they want.
Definitely, rain or no rain, now they're about to start. Njengamanje-ke iy'nsizwa sisalindile-ke siyabona laphayana ama-officials azama ukumboza iwashi ngenxa yokuthi imvula inganetha noma yinini, kepha lokho akuyivimbi ukuthi iy'nsizwa zikwazi ukuthi zigijime lo mjaho namhlanje. Zisukile-ke njengamanje iy'nsizwa laphayana, isibalo sazo sezizonke lezi nsizwa ziwu-12. Siyacabanga-ke ukuthi-ke kuzofuneka abathathu bokuqala noma abakwazile ukuthi bakhiqize lezi y'khathi lezi ey'bhekile. Njengamanje laphayana ebhantshini sinaye laphaya uSimphiwe Zulu ogijimela i-Hollywood Bet. uSimphiwe Zulu masingaphazami insizwa le isemkantshubovu kwezokusubatha and isakhombisa ukuthi anawo amandla ukuthi ingakwazi ukugijima u-50 minutes kwi-5,000 liters. Njengamanje lapha insizwa ey'phambili uyena lapha.
So the first split was 4:49, 2:49. Sorry, 4:49 is too slow. But the two boys from Pontane, if they keep that pace, they should be going through like a 14:10. But they're definitely not going to let that go. They definitely want to drop that 14 minutes. You can see these two boys, they might be training together. They are very relaxed amongst each other. There is no stress. There's no competition. They're just working as a team, and that's what you want to see. These boys working together. They have made a considerable lead of about, 50 meters. And that is in the early stages of the race. These guys should be done in the next 9 minutes.
Kunjalo impela insizwa lezi kungekudala nje zizobe seziqeda nje ipace esibheke ukuthi mhlawumbe isikhathi abangasenza ukona laphayana u14:10 noma ngaphansi siyabona lapha insizwa kunokuthi ziyehlise ipace ziyayikhuphula njengamanje baya ku2 km njengamanje isikhathi u5 41 541 kwi-2000 yokuqala abayenzile kusayisona ke isikhathi lesi abasenze ekuqaleni average pace yabo njengamanje iwona lapha u249 engicabanga ukuthi lezi insizwa lezi singase siubone laphayana u1405 noma ngaphezulu kancane wakhona kodwa ke isikhathi esisibonayo njengamanje ziya kwi2.2 njengamanje isikhathi njengamanje uwona laphayana u6 minutes and 15 seconds i2.2.
So currently in the lead is Patang Patetso from Patani. These two boys are working very, very well, and his teammate Matwebu Nkhomde, they are working together. It seems to be a very consistent pace. These boys, the first place was 2:49. The second one should be 2:50. So they are well on track. They're dropping 10 seconds a K, which should brings them down comfortably to that 14 minutes and 10 seconds. But we all know the 5,000 meter is not about the first 2-3K, but that last 500 meter, that last 800 meters, that last 2 laps where the lactic really kicks in. But these boys are looking comfortable. They are passing the runners. There's just a lot of runners on the track at this stage, which might interfere with their tempo. But these boys seems to look comfortable. There's no one just hustling them. They are just striding along. It looks like another Saturday morning training here at People's Park. It just seems nice and comfortable for them.
Yebo impela laphana insizwa zibukeka ngempela zirelaxile azinangcindezi engako nje ziyalekelelana laphayana zenza yona i2.6 njengamanje ngo725 emva kwa3000 meters yilapho ke irace iqala khona lapho sizokwazi ukuthi nathi sibone ngempela ukuthi isikhathi abazosenza kuyona laphana i5000 meters uwona ngempela u1410 noma ngaphansi kwa1410 njengamanje insizwa ezilandelayo izona laphayana insizwa zeDUT na zine nje kuphela insizwa ezilandelayo engicabanga ukuthi nazo zikuyona lapha ipace ka15 minutes ngaphansi kwawo.
So these boys from Patani, it seems like they had enough, and yeah, going through the 3K was a perfect split again, like a 250. So these boys have 2Ks to run, and it seems like they are done with the pally friendly type of running, and then now it needs to go who's the fastest, who's the strongest. So with 2Ks to go, well, if we go to the next one, it will be not 2Ks to go, but 1,600 meters. That means 4 laps. The chasing pack is about 80 to 100 meters behind, but those gentlemen are also not settling. If these boys are running through a 14:10 pace, then the chasing pack should just be outside 14:25. They might be 14:30. But yeah, let's see what's they're going. Yes, the leader is really looking strong over there. His stride is nice and strong, comfortable shoulders, and yeah. So it's going to be an interesting finish.
Yebo kunjalo impela insizwa lapha sibonile ukuthi mayidlula zidlule ngawo lapha u836 ekuyona lapha yana i3000 meters njengamanje insizwa ihamba phambili uyena lapha yana uPonto Mutaung siyambona lapha yana uPhila Sande Mlambo edlula lapha yana ngiyacabanga ukuthi uzoqeda in 15 minutes time sibone ukuthi isiphi isikhathi ngempela azosikhiqiza.
So yeah, currently coming through there, the walk, as my colleague mentioned, Pilisang, he is looking fantastically strong. He should be comfortably going into that qualifying standard. The qualifying standard is about 145, 150 for the men. As this is a new event, there's no real solid concluded time, but if he walks into the 140s, that should put him into medal contention for nationals. Those boys, if they go to Brazil and if he does not get a spot, he should be fresh in Stellenbosch, but let's hope that Pilisang makes that squad. The leading lady, Belinda Padbury, also coming through over here. You can see that she's looking a little tad uncomfortable, but that should be expected for this part of the race. And then back to the 5,000 meters, there is a considerable gap now. It's about 30 minutes, 30 meters, going from the leader to the second. Also, both of the boys from Pantane, they are definitely going to have a very interesting last 1K. They should be coming through the last 1K very, very soon. And then just keep an ear out for the bell, and let's see if this gentleman can get to that time of 14 minutes and 25 seconds.
Yebo kunjalo laphana insizwa kuyona ihamba phambili uPonso Mutaung ogijimela iPhantani ophinde futhi aqeqeshwe uyena laphayana ucoach Mdu Khumalo khona eThekwini. Lensizwa ke njengamanje isalelwe amalepha amathathu nje kuphela ukuthi iqede emva kwaloko sizobe sesibona ngempela ukuthi isikhathi lesi sibekiwe ngabe uyasenza yini kodwa njengamanje ipace engasho nje ukuthi uhamba ngayo iwona laphayana 2 minutes and 50 seconds elandelwa uyena lapha uNgconde eMatwebu njengamanje igap phakathi kwabo u30 meters noma ngaphansi kwa 30 meters uyena lapha uNgconde olandelayo.
It is, of course, the KZN Athletics Senior and Master Incorporating TVET College Championships coming to you live from Durban in KZN. It is mixed men 5,000 and also walk just outside Kings Park Athletics Stadium. And Mr. Wayne and Sipo are your commentators on these two events that are already underway. And we acknowledge Aquile, our valued hydration partner, ensuring athletes remain refreshed and able to perform at their best throughout the championships as we are coming to you live on our YouTube channel. KwaZulu-Natal Athletics is the official governing body for athletics in the province, overseeing track and field, cross-country, road running, and development programs from grassroots to elite level. Follow KZN Athletics across all social media platforms and subscribe to YouTube channel to stay connected to athletics across the KwaZulu-Natal province. Well, by so doing, you can be able to get the updates at all time, the results, everything that you definitely need. And you can even share the link throughout the social media pages.
That's what you just heard, the final lap from these two boys from Patane. They are going to blister through that time. They have, both of them, the gap has been closed to about 20 meters. They have 300 meters to go. The time is 13:40. I think the estimated time of 14:10 might just be outside. I think we're looking more at a 14:20, but that's perfect. Well, that's what we want.
Yes kunjalo impela insizwa lapha zithe ukwehlisa kancane isikhathi njengamanje u13:59 ebhodini insizwa lapha seyidlulile kwi last 200 meters iyongena lapha kwi last 100 meters njengamanje isikhathi 14:10 asiboneke lapha insizwa ukuthi ngempela uPonso Mtaung uzoqeda ngasiphi isikhathi.
So the time is currently 14:20. It seems like our leading gentleman is going to chase that time. 14:22, 14:23, 14:25. There goes the time. 14:28, the winning time. And secondly coming in and 14:32. So these gentlemen, the last 2K, I think Lactic got the better of them. Unfortunately, so the time is 14:25 that they were looking for. And they might have underestimated the weather a bit at the end, which I think the humidity in Durban always gets to you, specifically of long distance events.
Yebo kunjalo impela insizwa ziqale kahle nje u2 kilometer wazo wokuqala ezidlule ngawo laphayana u5 minutes and 40 seconds. Iyangena laphaya insizwa yase Newcastle egijimela yona laphayana iHarambe uDladla Sanele kanye no Shezi uSiphamandla engicabanga ukuthi uyena njengamanje uSiphamandla oqedile sizobona laphana izikhathi abayiqophile ngempela impela ngazi ukuthi bakwazile ukuthi baqualify abafana abagijimela wona ama TVET Colleges ngoba isikhathi esibekiwe u15 minutes and 40 seconds njengamanje izinsizwa esinazo lapha sinayo laphayana izinsizwa zeHarambe sinazo laphayana izinsizwa eziqhamuka khona kwiPhantani Athletics Club sizokuthatha sikubeke sibone ukuthi yiziphi izinsizwa ezigcine zikwazile ukuthi ziqualify for ama national champs.
Yeah, so the 5,000 meter, most of the boys are just finishing up, the men over here. So yeah, so the race, I think it took a different turn. If you could look at the wind actually outside, it's actually picking up a little bit, coming from the front. I think the beachfront, from the beachfront side, from People's Park coming in. If you take a look at the walk, the leading lady, Belinda Batberry, there is coming through. We're unsure what the remaining distance is. If I have an estimated time, 7:41, I would say Belinda has another 25 minutes to go. If she can keep it close to 2 hours and 10 minutes, that should put her in consideration for nationals. But we never know. As this is a new event, we might end up sending a bunch of good walkers here because of the new event. And yeah, it's interesting to see. Walker number 2, Masango, from DUT also coming through there, another lap. He's looking very, very comfortable. He's actually, in second place, just behind Mlambo. And Mlambo is a very, very classy athlete. He's been training hard. I've been speaking to him quite a lot. He's been doing the hard yards. So he should be comfortably taking this and then making his way the final little bits to get down to nationals in Stellenbosch. It's going to be an exciting nationals this year, specifically for the long distance. The last couple of years has been at altitude, where the sprinters has been laughing their way to the finish line, and now the long distance events. Finally, we get some backing from ASA to take the nationals back down to coast, where the long distance events are silently just smiling, knowing that their times are going to be so much faster. And it's going to be so much easier for them to compete and finish their races.
Yes, kunjalo impela insizwa laphayana egijima yona ama sprinters esiwabiza ngama sprinters eminyakeni emibili emithathu edlule yizona insizwa bejabula makuyiwa laphayana kwi-inland ama nationals ngoba phela i-altitude ifavor bona. Njengamanje siyabona laphayana insizwa seyiqedile, ngiyacabanga ukuthi insizwa ezisele lapha enkundleni zu3 mangaphosisi noma zimbili kuphela.
So on the men's, there was also a race that is the men's universities joining us over there. Their qualifying time for their nationals is 15 minutes and 40 seconds. So so that might have been interesting because there was a bunch of boys running together, which took them about, the winning time was what, 14:26 or 14:28. So so it's interesting to see if these university boys will take it through as well. 15:40 at coastal level it's a tough time, but I mean they should be doing it because these days the university boys are running hard because there's some pretty decent coaches. I see these boys coming from different universities, Majuba, Coastal, Isayedi. Those are all high quality unis and colleges. So let's hope these boys got a good chance to qualify and get themselves to their nationals as well.
Yebo kunjalo nje insizwa ngempela zingene zilandelana ngobuningi bazo sisazothola ama results sikutshele sikwazise ukuthi obani ngempela abagcine bekwazile ukuthi bahlomule ngeindondo baphinde futhi bahlomule ngezikhathi lezi okuyizona ezidingakalayo ukuze bakwazi ukuyomela ama national championships. Njengamanje kungena insizwa lapha yana 60 plus isikhathi 19:36.
So, yeah, the Masters walker indicating to the officials he has 2 laps to go. You are not arguing with a 60-year-old. You just listen to what he has to say.
Yes.
So he's clearly in charge of his laps. He's enjoying his run out there, but he's actually looking very comfortable. It's a very good time. We're still on 19 minutes, approaching the 20 now, and with 2 laps to go. I think just after that, it seems like the 5,000 meter woman is all geared up and ready to go. I can see across from the lane, the ladies over there, they are ready to go, and it should be a very, very good race if everyone pitches. And yeah, it's going to be interesting, exciting. I'm just looking through the names over here. Yeah, it's going to be an interesting race. Let's keep you updated to that. With the walks, I can see the walk. Yeah, the 21K men's and ladies. Unfortunately, not on the screen. They have some time on the other side of the track. Let's hope it goes well over there. We are always enthusiastic when it comes to long distances like this. But yeah, we'll keep you updated as the last person on the track for the 5,000 meter men is approaching 600 meters to go. Back to the walk, ladies and gentlemen. It seems to be that the second walker is coming in, and followed by the leading lady, Linda Petbury. So Masango from DUT has just passed our leading lady, and they're good. At the back, you can see Pilisang coming through. So the race walk, if I estimate now, they should be approaching very, very close to either final lap. Oh no, it seems to. I'm not sure if Pili is going to pull in. No, but it seems to be like another lap or so. We just need to take a key eye on the bell. It might be that Pila is going to the right side. He's finishing. He is going to finish the time over here. It seems to be he's taking a finish. So Pilisang Mlambo is finishing his race. That is extraordinary. You can see he is well delighted finishing the race. We'll keep you updated on the time. I am in contact with his coach as soon as he sends his time. But the winner of the 21K race walking for men is Pilisang Mlambo. Estimation was very, very close.
Yeah,
it's very, very close. So, yeah, but there's the leading lady, Belinda Padbury, on the turn. And then also Masango from DUT. Let's see if these two can get a good, strong finish.
Impela laphana insizwa kuyona ngempela enqobile namhlanje uphila umfoka Mlambo uqhamuka kuyona lapha isisonke athletics club uyena ngempela odle umhlanganiso 21 km ngicabanga ukuthi isikhathi ngempela laphana asenzile u1 hour 46 or 1 hour 47 minutes ngiyacabanga njengamanje ukuthi sesime ngomumo intokazi laphana i5000 meters esingabheka laphana intokazi kumele siyibhekile uyena laphana uTyler Kavanash oqhamuka laphana kuyona lapha iHollywood Bet Athletics Club intokazi laphana inezikhathi ezimangazayo ngempela isikhathi anaso iPB yakhe laphana u1543 bese kuthi i10000 uno 3141.
And the 60-year-old Masters athlete finishing his 5,000 meter, getting an applause in 24 minutes 000. He's putting his hands up. He's acknowledging the crowd, which actually helped him through that last 4 minutes, last 400 meters. He's doing extremely well. That was a very, very good run. Yeah, 60 years old, running 24 minutes. I'm pretty sure some of our retired athletes are wishing we can still do that.
That's below under 5 minutes.
Yeah, that's a very good time.
Yeah,
so that's
minutes.
Sub 5 minutes, okay. 4:48 to be exact.
4:48.
4:48. So yes, he averaged a 4:48, which is very, very good. just looking a little bit distraught, but that's common. I think after you just did a 5,000 meters, you should look tired. If you're not looking tired, you're not going hard enough. So well done, good sir. Yes, we applaud you. Amazing, yeah, and I hope Aqual can give him one of those electrolytes. So they definitely refreshing and hydrating our athletes. So let's get one to that master athlete and make sure that he's taken care of, guys. It's a good day, and yeah, looking for the start of the 5,000 meter ladies.
Yebo, njengamanje laphayana insizwa kade isanda ngena uyena laphayana uSmith Mark Albert 60 plus insizwa laphayana iqophe isikhathi singango 24 minutes and 2 seconds i-average pace yakhe laphayana uyena laphaya u 4 minutes and 48 seconds per kilometer.
So the 20K race walk men, you can see Pilisang just taking a bit of strain there. I think he gave it his all. It is it is not uncommon for long distance athletes to collapse after the 21K. Let's hope he's okay. I see the medics are there, they're attending to him. So yeah, Aquel, there's your cue now. Let's get that man hydrated and let's get some electrolytes.
Yebo kunjalo nje i-Aquile kumele idlale indima yayo lapha insizweni uphila sande seyisukela lapha izintokazi njengamanje ohamba phambili oqenqelezayo uyena lapha uTyler Cavendish ugijimela iHollywood AC elandela uyena lapha umbali Mashaba oqhamuka kwisisonke siphinde futhi sibe naye lapha uNtshangase nokuthula uSibisi samkelisiwe oqhamuka la kwiOkhasi naye ziyangena lapha izintokazi kukhona laphayana nama-TVET Colleges uzoleka athandiwe ugijimela i-Coastal College sibe naye uDludla olwethu ogijimela uMnambithi sibe naye uMkhize Andiswa ogijimela i-Coastal TVET College sibe naye uMthembu noSihlo ogijimela i-TVET College Coastal TVET College sibe naye uMasondo Bongiwe naye uqhamuka eMajuba isikhathi ekumele izintokazi zisiqophe namhlanje senior women uyena lapha u1820 bese kuthi ama-TVET Colleges kube uyena lapha yana u855.
Just passing the line is legend, Lance Moila, running on a 70 on her back. It is hard to sometimes see these athletes and legends that we grew up with running and now running at a 70 age. Yes, I remember following her when she was running Comrades. She was running 10K, she was running 21Ks and dominating the South African scene. And now she is here still on the track, just going along with this 5,000 meter older master generation. So what a phenomenal effort from her as well. Wow, she's definitely, Tyler just coming through here on a 158. She is chasing an 1820. She's taken up the lead from early on. Tyler does not take anything for granted. She will definitely gun for that 18 minutes and 20 seconds. She's in phenomenal form. Athlete of her caliber definitely should be well within that range.
Yebo kunjalo laphayana uhamba phambili uyena Tyler Cavendish uyihambela yedwa osevule igebe lingango 100 meters emva kwazo intokazi lapha uNokuthula bese kuba umbali Mashaba elandela uyena lapha uMasondo Bongiwe ogijimela eMajuba njengamanje intokazi sizokwazisa ikilometer layo lokuqala ukuthi izolenza ngobani njengamanje uku 100 meters ukuze sazi ukuthi ikilometer azolenza uzolenza ngobani.
We'll take a look at her 1K split. I think it's going to be really fast. She's really gunning through it, but knowing Tyler, she's always in good form. If she's no injuries prone and anything, she should be going. She's approaching the 309.
309, that's pretty fast.
That's quick. So we're looking for 18, 20. So that is quick.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. She's in phenomenal form. She doesn't even look like it's phased her at this stage. She is just
She's
gunning
just
quicker.
flying.
She's just going quicker and quicker and quicker. So if she can hold on to that, she should be well within that range. But I mean, an athlete like Tyler's caliber should not be struggling with qualifying for nationals. She should be winning nationals, and I think she's definitely going to be a big contender. We will see who lines up this year for the 5,000. I think the 5,000 meter women should be very interesting. Glenrose is in great form. I see the AGN champs just ran, the CGA champs just ran, Western Cape, and these all fast times. Tyler should be definitely knowing that. Every athlete knows their competition, and she should be definitely keeping that in mind and making sure that she is well oiled when she gets onto the track in Stellenbosch.
Yebo kunjalo lapha entokazi sibeke amathemba ethu kuyona siKwaZulu Natal ukuthi lapha iyenze kahle kuma nationals njengoba eseshila uzakwethu 422 kuyona lapha yana I 1.4 yakhe lapha uTyler adlula kuyona isikhathi esifasti kakhulu lesi njengamanje ipace ahamba ngayo iwona lapha yana usub 16 minutes kwi-5,000 silindele ukubona ngempela ukuthi uzocrossa ulayini ngasiphi isikhathi.
And Tyler coming through in 1,800 meters in 5:35. That is blistering fast. So she is not taking any prisoners today. She is looking at that clock. I don't think she even looked at that clock, how fast she was. We will take you through her 2-kilometer split, which is fastly approaching. She is really gunning today. I think, well, to be fair, this is perfect conditions. And she lives in Hillcrest, where I think the humidity is not as bad as here in Durban, but the conditions is very similar to here, which she should be very familiar with. Coming up to the 2,000 meters, let's check. It should be around 6:15. 6:15 exactly.
6:15.
Sure.
3:06.
Yes.
The second kilometer.
She
3:06.
That is blistering. That is fast. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I can do that at this stage. She will lap me. But Yash, this is her. She said this year she's going to focus on track. She says she's going to focus, which is weird. I think she might be chasing Commonwealth Games because there's no World Champs this year. World Champs only next year, so she might be looking for a spot in Commonwealth Games later this year in Glasgow, I think, which should be well in her reach if she can. If she's fast in Durban, she'll be much faster in Stellenbosch. I think if the wind plays into our favor and we can get a proper time of the day, because earlier morning in Stellenbosch is the best time to run. Later it gets the windier it gets, unfortunately. So let's hope Tyler gets that early morning 5K final, what she wants. And she'll definitely, from my point of view, have a very good chance of going to Commonwealth Games.
Njengamanje unokuthula Ntshangase ogijimela lapha eNetbank uyena laphayana engicabanga ukuthi ungu number 2 eyothola naye ilaphu yakhe uTyler. You know Sneymane, what I have noticed that Blanche Moela, when she noticed that Tyler is coming, she just shift away to the second lane to give Tyler away. What do you think about that? I think young athletes, they can learn from Blanche.
She's a legend. There's only thing we can say. She knows track. She respects track. She respects the track that she runs on. She respects the athletes that she runs for. Any athlete that makes way for a leader like that, you know, she's gone through the ropes. She's gone through the systems. She knows what it's all about. She can literally see Tyler doing exceptionally well, and she's just giving way. That people should be giving way for her, but that is a immensely quality. You know that an athlete like Blanche, she has nothing but respect for this type of events. With her still running, that tells you the respect she has for this for track and field. What an amazing woman, and inspirational for every single one on the track. She must look at Tyler and just go, yes. Just look at that. And that's what we want. We want the next generation to come through. And I think it puts calmness in her heart, knowing that South African track and field is in a very, very good place.
Yes, edlula laphana uTyler kwi-3000 meters yakhe udlule ngesikhathi esu-9:22 engicabanga ukuthi ipace ahamba ngayo isangaphansi kwa-310 per kilometer. Isikhathi engicabanga ukuthi sizosithola lana is 1540 1550 around lapho nje. Ngiyacabanga ukuthi intokazi njengamanje nayo isikulindele isiyabona ukuthi cha impela isikhathi engizosenza sihle kakhulu.
I think Tyler should be definitely below 16. It does seem like she's tiring out a little bit. You can see her cadence of her legs she's still very, very fast. But if you look at her down the home straight over here, the cadence dropped a little bit, I think, but that's expected. With 2Ks to go, well, now 1,600 meters to go, it's expected for her to slow down a little bit. But yes, quality athlete like Tyler should not be faster regarding to this. If she can get herself into a good position on the track now, specifically on the turn, you need to go on that inside. You need to get that inside. Legend Mo Farah always said, you need to get to that inside lane and the turn as quickly as you can. And just stick to it. If you have to elbow some people, do it.
Make sure.
But you need to get in that inside lane. And who can definitely argue with Mo Farah? He is captain, sir, president of the 5,000 meters. So let's hope Tyler can just get that turns right. But it seems like nothing is phasing her at this stage.
She's doing absolutely good. She's moving. She's blistering that pace. Njengamanje intokazi laphayana isalele yona laphayana u 4 minutes kuya 5 minutes ukuthi iqede intokazi siyibone ishaya intambo uTyler Cavanagh ogijimela iHollywood njengamanje uqhamuka lapha kwi-home straight ezokwenza laphayana i-3.8 yakhe uzosalelwa nje amalaphu amathathu uku-1200 isikhathi njengamanje u-11:43 ebhodini.
Yeah, she has 1,200 meters to go, which is effectively 3 laps. So we'll take you for 11:52, which is good. So she should be at 3:10 average if she gets to the 4K. Yes, that's very, very quick. 12:01, 12:02. She has 150 to go until she gets to the 4,000 meter split. And that's what you want. 1K to go in a good position. You don't want to be in the 400 meters to go and you have to fight for every second. So I think she's comfortable, really, really comfortable within 18:20. But yeah, let's check. She has about 30 minutes to go and we'll take a keen eye. So that will be, 100%. 12:30. Wowza.
12:30.
So if you divide 30 by 4, that is what? 7 seconds. So that's 7.5 seconds. 3 minutes, 7 seconds on the split. That is blistering.
Yebo intokazi laphana i-average pace ahamba ngayo u-307 per kilometer edlula laphana kwi-4000 yakhe ngo-12:30 njengamanje intokazi izodlula izosalelwa nje amalaphu amabili okuyi-800 meters to go isikhathi njengamanje ebhodini azodlula ngaso uyena laphana u-13 minutes and 5 seconds usale le 800 meters to go. Iyahamba ngempela intokazi lapha yana kaThayila ayizile kuzosinisa amahleza. Ngiyacabanga ukuthi sibalephe bonke yazi abalepha mhlambe kabili abanye njengamanje uyojaha unumber 2 wakhe.
So from Nedbank, it's Ntagase. She's from Nedbank. She's rounded number 2. To be fair, I think Tyler has lapped her a little bit. Yeah, so she's gone past her a go, which is not a bad thing. It actually pushes you. So if Tyler is going to run a 15 minutes, if I work it out quickly, it should be 15:37, 15:38. Depends on her last 400 meters, which she's really quickly approaching, which actually puts the next athletes in a good position because they know how to work it out. These athletes do quick math in their head whilst they are running. Let's check. Tyler is coming up for 100 meters to go, and then they shoot the final lap bell. Wow, that is quick.
Hayi yahamba lapha intokazi isalele wona lapha ngaphansi kwa 500 meters njengamanje izodlula intokazi unokuthula ntshangase odlulayo njengamanje oku number 2 wakhe lapha uTyler 1 lap to go isikhathi njengamanje u14:19.
She is about to lap Ntagase for the second time. So hopefully Ntagase gets a little bit of gas. Maybe stick with her for a little while. She just needs to look at the right now. Just stick with her. But Tyler is in a mind space of destroying the time. So she is not even thinking of 18:20. She's literally, it seems like she's speeding up. I don't know if that's possible, but she's literally...
She seems like she's sprinting right now.
Attacking the last 400 meters. I'm not sure for what, but she's definitely attacking something, and maybe she's angry at the clock, but there's with 150 to go, she's on 3:02. So that is definitely picking up her pace. So she should be dropping 15:30. She has 100 meters to go, and then she's on 15:20. That is phenomenal. She's definitely going to go a lot faster than what we expected.
Yes. Njengamanje isikhathi u15:20 ebhodini uTyler Kavanash ezoshaya intambo.
Let's see if she can drop that 15:30. She is definitely going to be inside 15:30 exact. Holy moly, that is quick. That is 3:06 on a K. That is not even funny. I'm getting a stitch just looking at that run. Wow. This is insane. She's phenomenal.
Goosebumps.
Yeah, that's very good. Let's see. So the second athlete, Ntagase, has 2 laps to go. That is the quality of Tyler. Look at her just
clapping
and motivating the second and the third and the fourth. No.
Wow, she seems not tired. She looks very, very confident. You know, she's like, she wasn't running at all.
No, she was a warm-up. She's going to People's Park for the actual session now. She's going to People's Park for the actual session. She's just cruising with a fashion heart rate monitor on the arm and the black Adidas. I think that Adidas has done their job today. They can take a snooze. But that track was phenomenal. 15:30.
15:30 engakusho nje mbukele emakhaya ngingasho ukuthi yeyintokazini ithalente lisezandleni eziphephile njengamanje uTyler ugijima isikhathi esimangazayo esu15 minutes and 30 seconds and unofficial time yakhe njengamanje siyabona lapha intokazi edlulayo endala lapha uMoela Blanche 70 plus isikhathi njengamanje uyena lapha u17 minutes engicabanga ukuthi lapha naye ulindele ukuthi agijime mhlawumbe ngaphansi kwa 30 minutes.
Tyler is actually standing, clapping, and giving out water. So, she's had a good race. So, let's take an eye. It should be the second lady, Ntagase, getting the bell. Oh,
she needs to go for the last lap.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's happening over there.
No, she needs to go for the last lap.
So, so I don't know what's happening over there. But
last lap.
So, she's
missing the last lap.
She got the bell, but let's see what the result says. I'm not 100% sure regarding that, but... Next up will be the men's under 20 3,000 meter. It seems to be a university race, and then also the women's under 20 will be a 30,000 meter race. So we're a tiny bit behind schedule, but that shouldn't faze the athletes. I think 10-15 minutes in long distance, that's generally not a problem. We're just waiting for these ladies and women to finish. I can see Blanche Moile on the other side on the 200 meters, she's still going strong. Don't know exactly how much laps she has left. Our focus was a little bit more on Taylor. So unfortunately, yeah. So the time is running at 15. Well, it stopped. The clock stopped at 15:30. So we're not sure what the time is at this stage. But coming up after this, we've got two races: the men's under 20 meter, 3,000 meter final, and then straight after that should be the women's under 20 3,000 meter final. Both of them university races. The men is chasing 8:55, and the ladies are chasing a 10:43. That is quite quick for the 3,000 meters. And then we're going to have a quick break, a quick gap into the gap. We're then starting with the women's 400 meters. It seems to be two heats. And it's going to be interesting. We have some good 400 meter runners, and yeah, it's looking forward to that races.
Definitely. Njengamanje intokazi ziyaqeda uTyler ubanikeza amanzi ubashayela ihlombe njengamanje usakhona lapha enkundleni akakhombisi ngisho ukukhathala siyambona lapha eshayela lapha ihlombe uBlanche Moyela oyintokazi ethe ukukhula njengamanje intokazi ezisele mangaphazami zine noma zinhlanu esisagijima njengamanje kuke waba khona ke ukudonsisana phakathi komgijimi kanye nama officials ngoba yena ethi useqedile kodwa ama officials athi hayi cha ntokazi usasalelwe ilephi yokugcina kodwa ke sizobona ke ukuthi the final results azothini.
Legend Blanche Moyler, again on the 200 meters, she's running well. She's just keeping her pace. She knows what it's all about. She's done this a million times. The athletes also, the university athletes from the ladies as well, they are university athletes is actually chasing a faster time than the senior women, which is very uncommon. So the university ladies should be chasing an 18 flat, where the senior woman is chasing an 18:20, which is very uncommon. I haven't seen that before. Let's hope some of these ladies trained well and could get it. There was 5 ladies in that event, Coastal, TVET, Mbanamhiti, and Majuba. So let's hope those ladies were well trained. So 18 minutes is quite quick. But
Yes.
to be fair, you can't get any better conditions than this. Yes, see, then there's no wind. It's not hot. I just quickly peeked outside. It seems to be fine. Humidity seems to be okay, but this is Durban.
Yebo njengamanje intokazi nayo eqedayo laphayana uyena laphayana ubongiwe Masondo gijimela iMajuba iyadlula lapha intokazi esithe ukukhula uBlanche Moyela oyilegend bayamazi ke abantu abadala intokazi ibingabaselwe ngalutho uma sekuziwa kwezokugijima kuona o10 km kuSpa Ladies iyona lapha intokazi njengamanje isayibambile 70 plus yeminyaka njengamanje i-event ezolandela iyona laphayana i-3000 meters under 20 isikhathi kumele basenze laphayana wona laphayana u8 minutes and 55 seconds bese kuthi kube u10:43 emantombazaneni.
So another athlete finishing in unofficial time of 22:31. But there's still a couple of athletes on the course. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So there's 7 athletes we're still waiting upon to finish the 5,000 meters. It seems to be the 3,000 meter athletes is ready to go. I can see them across the track over there. There might also be some shot putters on that side of the course. So let's hope the 3,000 meter men on the 20 and 3,000 meter women on the 20 for 3,000 meters is ready to go. It seems every lap these 5,000 meter ladies are finishing, and then we can get straight on to the 3,000 meters, as the program should take a slight stop somewhere, and it seems like we're going to then just after the 3,000 meters have a quick break and then to refocus on the sprints.
Yebo, njengamanje sesilindele ukuthi kungene yona laphana i-3000 odlulayo njengamanje laphayana uyena lapha uGerick Sarita ogijimela i-Savages 55 plus yeminyaka. Siyabona laphayana intokazi laphayana edlulayo njengamanje uyena laphayana uBlanche Moela. Zilokhu ikhalile-ke insimbi-ke iy'ntokazi. Siyacabanga ukuthi in the next 2 minutes or 3 minutes time kuzobe sebeqede bonke.
So news from downstairs on the road, on the walk, Pilisan Mulambo, on unofficial time of winning in 1 hour, 37 minutes and 3 seconds. That should put him definitely in the medal contention for Stellenbosch. If our ASA selectors is looking at that, he should hopefully be on the plane to Brazil, representing South Africa. That is a very, very good time. I know he had some struggles in Pretoria, but it's always... It's a touch and go when it comes to long distance. If it's not your day, unfortunately, it's not your day. But I mean, today was his day. 1:37:03. That's unofficial, but I mean, that is blistering. I definitely hope he selects his spot. He gets his spot there in Brazil. That should be good for him. He's a quality young athlete. We need to promote walk, and that's what this is all about. The new event is just to get these guys motivated again. I think the 20K for many, many, many years, the national records that we've walked is very tough for young athletes. It takes years to get there. And now with the new event, 1:37, if you work that back to a 20, that should be like 1:32 high, 1:33, which I think should be a PB for Pilasang. As I mentioned earlier, he's training very, very well. He's been doing good Ks, good sessions. So well done, well done. That is amazing. He should definitely be happy with that.
Yebo, sibongele kakhulu laphayana insizwa uphila umfoka Mlambo okuyena odle umhlanganiso ku-21 kilometer okuyi event entsha lena umjaho omusha u-21 kilometer esingakusho nje ukuthi uyena obeke irecord njengamanje le KZN Athletics ukuthi aqophe lapha isikhathi esingu 1 hour 37 minutes lo emjahweni omusha ke silindele ukuthi ke insizwa laphayana eCape Town eStellenbosch iyenze kangcono ngoba izobe ingasawalki yodwa izobe isigijima nabanye njengamanje siyayibona lapha izintokazi ziyaqeda sisalindele lapha i-3000 meters njengoba sishilo nje ukuthi insizwa esiyibhekile khona lapha kwi-3000 meters sinabo laphayana oChiliza sinabo laphayana oZondo sinabo laphayana oPhungula siphinde futhi sizokwazisa kahle ke nje ilist yonke uma sebefikile kwi starting lineup ukuthi ubani ngempela esinabo laphayana ku 3000 meters.
It seems to be that the leading lady for the race walk is on her way to finish. I can see her coach Oliver Mandel over there motivating her now. I'm in contact with the people down at the track. They should give me their times quite quickly. But yeah, it seems to be like Belinda Patbury is going to take the win on the women's 21.1 kilometer of the race walking. I can't see her finishing there. It seems like she's done. It seems like she's
Seems
done.
like she's done because the country is going down now.
The banner of the finishing and the start is done. But yeah, I'll keep you updated of a winning time. It should come up very very soon, and then I'll keep you updated. What was the women's result? Yeah, I actually expected her to finish right now, and it seems she had a good walk. She's faster than we thought, so that's a good thing for our athletes. Let's hope she can finish strong.
Yebo sibongele laphayana intokazi uBelinda obenza yona lapha i21 kilometer walk esicabanga ukuthi ngempela wenze isikhathi esihle kakhulu njengoba kade silindele ukuthi mhlambe ngabe useyaqeda njengamanje kepha sithe sesibuka sabona ukuthi isikhathi esesidlulile kade naye mhlambe eqedile sizokwazisa kahle ke ama results uma sesiwathole ukuthi intokazi eyiqophe siphi isikhathi.
So the last athlete here from the women 5,000 meter is about to finish. Yeah, it seems like she had a little bit of struggles on this race, but that's to everyone. I think everyone gets to that point where your body just doesn't respond on the day, and unfortunately you're gonna have to man it through. It takes a lot of guts and resilience to still finish the race, and that's something that you can be proud of. Yeah, well done, ma'am. It's 30 minutes and 20 seconds. Yeah, it's a long 30 minutes and 20 seconds when your body is not responding.
Been a long one,
And it's hurtful, it's painful, but I mean, it's okay. She's done well. She didn't give up, and that's what we aim for. It seems to be the 3,000 meter lining up. I can see an athlete across over there. The start of the 3,000 meter. It seems to be no entries in the men. I don't see an entry name on the men, but I see two ladies. Mtsali Amankle from TVET College, and then Tanaka Alungredi from TVET College. So I just see two names for the ladies, but I only see one on the starting list. That will be interesting. I'm not going to lie, doing a 3,000 meter on your own is
running against time.
It's not lekker, it's not funny, it's never good, but she will be chasing a 10:43. It is scheduled to start, 7 minutes ago, but I think the 5,000 meter took some time out of these girls as the wind is picking up quite a bit. You can hear it outside, you can hear the wind. Let's hope it goes away. Shame, it's tough enough running alone. You don't want to run alone in the wind as well. So let's hope this wind just settles and give us a benefit of the doubt.
Yebo impela laphayana intokazi ekuyona laphayana kwi-starting lineup uyena laphayana uTakata Alungcebo ogijimela isayidi uyena njengamanje lapha kwi-start uzogijima yedwa intokazi izogijima newashi sithembe ukuthi umoya angeke iuphazamise kakhulu angeke futhi intokazi idikibale ukugijima yodwa.
So just a confirmation, Belinda Padbury won the women's 21.1 kilometer race walk in an unofficial time of 2 hours, 7 minutes and 42 seconds, which is very, very good. She is a masters athlete, which is fantastic. She's done herself proud. I think a couple of weeks ago at Nationals, she should have been placed, I think, 4th or 5th with this type of time. To be fair, that was a altitude time, and this is a coastal time. It seems to be a male runner.
Yeah.
For the 3,000 meter men's under 20. So yeah, I'm unsure about his name. He's not on the list, but this athlete is chasing 8 minutes and 55 seconds, and yeah, he has got to tackle this event on his own. It's going to be interesting.
It's going to be interesting. Apologies to all the followers. There's a miscommunication. We don't have a list for a male runner. We're expecting that we're gonna be commentating on the ladies. Unfortunately, right now we are watching a 3,000 meters men under 20 TVET Colleges.
So yeah, just to catch you up quickly for those of you the race walk that were outside this morning at 6 a.m. Yeah, it is the winner for the men's 21k is Pilisang Mlambo. He walks an unofficial time of 1 hour 37 minutes and 3 seconds, which is really really good. I'm definitely thinking that he is a medal contender now in Stellenbosch. I definitely turning some heads. I know Rivers, who won the Nationals, walked to 134 or 135, I'm not sure. And then the rest was definitely within this, 137. And then the leading lady, which is Belinda Padbury, a Masters athlete that walked phenomenal, 2 hours, 7 minutes and 42 seconds. Please remember that that is unofficial. We're just getting updates from the coaches from downstairs. So yeah, it might be a little bit different when the official results comes out. So, but yeah, so hope that athletes definitely had a very good walk to this morning on a 1K course. The next to Kings Park over there, that course is generally very, very fast, very good, and great conditions like this today. I think these walkers had a fantastic time. Now, we pay our attentions to the track only. I think outside is done and dusted, and now we are 100% committed to this beautiful red-orange track here at Kings Park on our way. And I can see a Qual making their beautiful gazebo of orange and blue down there at the high jump, protecting our high jump officials over there, standing out, and Aqual being one of the main sponsors of this event, looking beautiful, standing out. If you take a look around at this event, you can see their gazebos are all the way around, their banners are up, they have definitely invested in this event, which is we are so grateful for, because do yourself a favor and come out and see this beautiful banners and sponsorships, which you are truly, truly grateful. Thank you very much. But yeah, let's get back to the track, to the men's 3,000 meter race, where this solo athlete is challenging a time of 8 minutes and 55 seconds currently on 3 minutes 42. He has 5 laps to go, and yeah, it's a little bit of challenging because yeah, the wind has been picking up. It's not easy. I'm not a 5,000 athlete, but I've definitely raced a 5,000 on the race walk, and there's wind. If it comes from the front, makes it very difficult to go.
Yeah, kunjalo impela uma umoya usuqalile ugijima i-5000 uthanda ukuba inkingana impela umoya. Siyibongele kakhulu laphayana izinsizwa nezintokazi kade zenza iwalk u-21 kilometer, abahambi phambili ebafaneni uyena laphayana uphila umfoka Mlambo ugijimela yona lapha isisonke, bese siba naye uBelinda laphayana naye uzinqobele kwabesifazane. Sibabongele kakhulu.
So the solo runner on the 3,000 meter men's on the 20 has got 4 laps to go. He's currently sitting on 5 minutes and 44 seconds, doing very well actually on a solo run in this windy conditions. It's not too bad if you look at the flags in the middle of the stadium. There's an African flag waving beautifully over there, and the KZN flag as well. It's nothing to be concerned of, I think, as you're an athlete as strong as this. Athletes train generally in rain. Yeah, they train in wind, they train in heat, they train in cold, we will train in snow if we have to. But this is KZN. Unfortunately, that is the element we are lacking. But yeah, so let's see if this athlete comes through. He has 1,200 meters to go. He is chasing a time of 8:55, which is quite challenging if you're running alone, because you need to pace yourself, you need to mentally prepare yourself for that last 800 meters, which is going to hurt. So let's hope this athlete is mentally tough to get himself over the line in 8:55. With 3 laps to go, our athlete is sitting on 7:02. That gives us about 1 minute and 20 seconds per lap that he has to go to get those times. So he needs to move, to shake it up, if he wants to get that time to qualify to move further on onto the season. So yeah, he's gonna have to dig down deep and to show some resilience. But yeah, let's check it out. If he passes the 200 meters, he has 1K to go. And yeah, as I mentioned earlier, he's a solo athlete. Very, very tough. But yeah, very, very good to see him going and fighting hard. Our solo athlete has 1K to go on this 3,000 meters. You can see that they are putting together the start of the 400 meters. Lane, the block start 2 and the block start 4 is up and ready. But after this, there is still to come a 3,000 meter under 20 meter woman. And let's see, this athlete has 800 meters to go. He's going to have to really, really shake hard. Unfortunately, the time is running out for this athlete. He needs to go for 8:55. He's on 8:40 with 2Ks to go. 2 laps to go. It is 800 meters to go. This young athlete needs to look up and just fight through and just show some resilience. He will definitely have a good finish. The 3,000 meter men's got 200 meters to go, and he is sitting on in 11:18. So yeah, unfortunately he's missed that qualifying time. But I mean, solo run in Durban, not easy. So it is a scheduled 3,000 meter women under 20 for two athletes. But we'll remain to see. The 400 meters seems to be setting up. So we'll see if that event is going. Let's hope. And our final, the men, is making his way to the last 100. It seems to be energetic. He seems to have a sprint Usain Bolt finish here. Here we go. That's what we want to see. Knees nice and high, and he's finishing. Let's see if he dips. That will be interesting. He's not dipping. So we've got 11:59 time on the 3,000 meter men TVET event. Well done, young man. That's a good time. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a very good time indeed. It's a 3,000 meters men under 20 TVET Colleges. And right now we see the officials, they are setting up the starting block, which means we are expecting to have 400 meters flats. Ngaphambi kokuthi-ke babukeleni inyakaze noma niyophuza amanzi, besicela ukunazisa ukuthi sithanda ukubonga kakhulu our official sponsors okuyi-Aquili, hydration partner of KZNA Athletics. Sibonge kakhulu ukuthi benze le competition ibe seqopheleni eliphezulu. Uma ngase nje uthi ukubheka enkundleni kuhlobile kuhle, u-Aquili usihlobisele kakhulu nje i-ground lethu i-Kings Park Athletics Club. Sibonge kakhulu nakuma partners akwazile ukuthi babe yingxenye yale competition le. Sibonge kakhulu.
There is men's discus currently on the way. That athlete is from CSK, from Clyde Kinloch's group, and we will keep you updated with the names. It seems to be two athletes, both from CSK, over there at the, it seems to be discus. Also, there is ladies shot put happening on that side. We'll get you the names as soon as we get confirmation of all those athletes competing. So exciting times ahead for the 400 meters starting. And yeah, so the athlete to see on the screen is from Club CSK. It's men discus, and we will try to see if we can get some distances there. I'm not sure if they're still warming up. That cameraman is extremely brave, standing outside that net for the discus. If that discus slips, then yeah, his very expensive camera is not going to make the cut. So let's check. There was a legal throw on the men's discus. Let's see if there is a result, and specifically what are we looking for. The men's discus is very, very good. It's a very awesome event. It's a well good tradition event, and let's see if they can give us a distance there for the men's. So another male athlete over there on the discus. Uh, just a good throw over there. Let's check. The ladies is walking down to the discus after measure it. So it seems to be there is 3 athletes at the discus in total, which is good. I see the club of CSK is well represented there at the discus. But yeah, let's see as the results comes through. I can see the pole vault is being set up as well. And then, so there's 3 proper field events happening at there. Ladies shot put is well on its way, the men's discus, and it seems to be slowly moving into the high jump here as well. On the 50-meter mark, you can see next to the starting line there is women's high jump of 2 ladies standing there waiting for the event to start. Let's just check exactly. I will keep you updated on the starting times for those events too. So if you want to follow, make your way down to the 50-meter mark there at the start line where there's going to be women's high jump. Unfortunately, that athlete from the discus, I can see the discus just slipped out of his hand and he just landed outside that white line. Currently, the 400-meter athletes are making their way here to the start. You can see the blocks is set out, lane 2 all the way to lane 8. I'm not sure why they're not lining up in lane 1. But yeah, there's going to be exciting event happening. The TVET 400-meter woman, it has 2 heats, and then we're moving over to the TVET men's 400 meters, which has 3 heats, and then we're going over to senior men and senior women. So it's going to be a good and exciting event. You can see the 400s are lining up. They are due to start at around 9, but it seems to be all the athletes are present. So the program is running exactly on schedule, which is perfect. That is what we want, specifically in athletics. You don't want to stress about something as simple as starting times, but yeah, it seems to be perfect. I will keep you guys up to date with the athletes that's going to start. It seems to be 2 heats happening with the TVET 400 meter women. With the first event that has Coastal TVET, Inklagleni, and KZNA TVET College. So those 3 athletes are going to be lining up firstly. Beautiful throw there from the discus athlete of CSK. Very good. You got a white flag. That's what you want to see. The ladies is walking up, pinning it in, and measuring the distance, which is so good. I can see another athlete there from CSK collecting his discus. Very, very cool event. Such one of the most traditional, oldest events in athletics. Discus being one of the first events that was represented at the first Olympics there in Athens, Greece. And of course, one of the most beautiful events that you can see. So another throw for the men's discus. This athlete is taking his stance. He's really looking in good shape. The previous throw was a very good one. That is a phenomenal throw. Yeah, that is in the lines. That is a very, very good throw. Let's hope, if you want to check and support the discus men, go up to the 150. No, that's a 350 mark. Excuse me. The home straight over there, so you can follow the men's discus. That was a beautiful throw. The discus was exactly where it should be, into the right place, and you can say, I don't know, the athlete looks confused or excited, but he's definitely waiting for that result to come out. That must be, as I calculate, the lead throw at this stage. But yeah, we will check the official results. That was a very, very good throw. I think he's listening over there, just making sure that his distance is recorded correctly. So currently at warm-up, we have the men's pole vault happening. You can see there is 2 athletes from CSK warming up. That is, yeah, so let's see if they can get it going. Also here at the women's high jump on the 50-meter mark on the course. It should be a very interesting event with 2 ladies sitting over there. The 400 meters are out the call room on the start line. They should be starting very, very soon, as the discus is well on its way. And yeah, we are excited to see what the discus upholds. So the CSK athlete for men's discus is lining up. He's looking in very, very good shape. He's lining it up and a little bit of slip out of the hand. I'm not sure if that's going to be a legal throw. It did touch the line. I'm not sure if it's inside or outside, but the official seems to be standing still. So it doesn't seem to phase them. It doesn't seem like they are moving whatsoever. So it might be an illegal throw. Let's check what the official is doing. Nope, she's not moving. So illegal throw. Unfortunate for the athlete over there. Let's see what's happening now. So currently we are about to line up the 400 meters. It's going to be the TVET from women first. They have a two heat race in the 400 meters, and then we're moving over to the men's TVET, which will be also three heats over there, which would be actually quite good if the lanes are quite full. After that, we're moving on to the seniors men's and seniors women 400 meters over there. The women's there have two heats, the men's have four heats in the 400 meters. That's quite a big event. But yeah, it seems to be all going according to plan. We're on time. These events of the 400 meters is scheduled to start at 9 o'clock exactly.
Yebo, njengamanje iwona lapha u400 meters esilindele ukuthi bangaqala kungekudala. Ayisoqala ngabo laphayana izona laphayana iy'ntokazi hit 1 of 2 ngawo laphayana u9 o'clock. Sinabo laphayana uChiliza noSipho, sibe naye laphayana uNdokweni Sibahle, sibe naye laphayana uNdovela lezi ntokazi lezi ezinye zazo zigijimile izolo, bese siba nawo Thwala Sindisiwe, sibe naye laphana uPhungula Sinenhlanhla, sibe naye uZondi Gloria Mbali, bese siba naye uMathe Minenhle. Izona iy'ntokazi lezi ezizogijima i400 meters. Isikhathi esiyilindele ukuthi basenze laphayana uyena u57 second. Iy'ntokazi women 400 meters TVET Colleges.
So just to confirm, this discus happening is the discus men's mixed age, which is currently happening there on the the last 100 meters. The pole vault starting at 9 is the men's pole vault mixed age as well. So that's going to be interesting. I'm just trying to find the high jump, which is quite good there. There is a high jump scheduled, also ladies TVET, but it doesn't seem to be that. But yeah, so definitely the men's pole vault is a mixed age. The discus as well, it's a men's mixed age, which is quite good. And as we can see, the 400 meters is going to start very, very soon. Here we go. It's the final women's high jump mixed age as well, which is good. So now we are currently updated with all the events over there. The shot put ladies is still taking place on the other side. And the 200 meters, if you can see, you can make your way down there. There's quite a big field on the ladies shot put over there, which is currently happening quite well. So yeah, we have some exciting athletics happening. Currently the men's discus, it's well on its way. The high jump should start at 9 and the pole vault, and then the 400 meters. So 9 a.m. is the time that you should be keeping in mind now as all the events starts. I think there's a tiny break happening on the track, and then as far as the 400 meters starts, we have a lot of heats happening, and it's exciting times ahead.
Yebo kunjalo ziyakhipha ziyenzeka lana day 2 khona lapha KZNA Athletics championships ikhona laphayana eThekwini eKings Park. Njengamanje iy'nsizwa ney'ntokazi ziyakladulisana laphayana kuyona i-mixed age polyvots, bese kuba khona nayo laphayana i-discuss. Zibhizi iy'nsizwa, i-line up inkulu kakhulu laphayana ney'ntokazi. Okanti-ke ngapha kwesokudla kwami sinayo laphayana i-high jump, wona ama-TVET Colleges. Iy'ntokazi ney'nsizwa lapha ziyawomapha, zilindele wona ama-400 meters hits. Sikhumbule ukuthi namhlanje u-day 2 uzoba mfishane kakhulu ngenxa yokuthi ama-finals azoba maningana, azongena ngokulandelana nje. Uma usanda kusijoyina khumbula ukuthi uma uney'nkinga kwi-website, sorry, ku-YouTube channel ye-KZN Athletics, usenaye i-alternative YouTube channel ongabuka kuyona ama-championship khona lapha KZN Athletics Club. Sinayo laphayana i-Sapphire Coastal Media, Sapphire Coastal Media, iyona ezokwethulela yona imjaho yonke iphelele. Njengamanje isiqalile nemvula iyanetha, siyathemba ukuthi sizoqala kungekudala ngenxa yemvula. Sibone ukuthi ngempela iy'ntokazi ney'nsizwa zizokhipha siphi isikhathi. Isikhathi esibhekiwe njengamanje ukuthi basenze isona laphayana u-57 second intokazi.
So the first heat of the TVET ladies 400 meters, they have a full squad from lane 2 all the way to lane 8. They are avoiding lane 1. If you go and look at the 50 meters, there is water puddles in lane 1. Unfortunately, that is how it works in track, because when it rains like this, it needs to drain. So that's why we are avoiding lane 1. That is the whistle and the start of the 400 meters TVET's first heat for ladies 400 meters.
Zizosuka kungekudala intokazi. On your marks.
These ladies are chasing 57 seconds. And let's see if they can get that all-inclusive great event.
What is stand back? Engathi kukhona onyathele umuqa.
So just a quick recap on the ladies that's starting here. It's Chela Mpiso, Nkowedi, Simbachle, Nklevo, Ndlove. We've got Twala, Sendizwe, Pungula, Sinkukhala, Zundi, Gloria, Mbali, and then Makle, Menenkle. So these are the TVET race ladies. We have 7 on the starting blocks from lane 2 to lane 8. I think they're stalling a little bit because it's raining quite hard. And it's going to be tough for these ladies to come into the home straight. in this rain, because the rain is literally falling from right to left, which will be in their faces. But
Yes, the rain will be a challenge when they're facing the home straight. Right now, we see volunteers. They are assisting runners to stable their blocks as it's the rain has started right now. Njengamanje iy'ntokazi zizosuka ziqale sinayo laphayana iy'ntokazi ey'qhamuka khona e-Coastal College sibe nazo Langeni College sibe nayo isayidi sibe nayo futhi laphayana iMajuba, eMnambithi, iThekwini, uMthashana.
and they're off 400 meters in this weather. So it seems to the rain is not fussing these ladies. They're actually going quite well. Their lane 3 is really gunning into that back straight. It's going to be an interesting race now. They have to really move these boxes. So the ladies is about 150 to go. The leading lady really looking good. The time is 37 seconds. They are looking for a 57 seconds for qualify for TVET games or what. So yeah, it's interesting. Coming down the home straight. She seems to be slowing down. I'm seeing this as a heat.
Slowing down. Seems like she's
She
the
doesn't
qualifying
look
time
too
has
phased.
passed.
She's chasing 57. She's going to be well outside that. But the leading lady here in lane 3.
It's 105 of unofficial.
Ndvela from TVET College. So taking the first heat in a time of 1 minute and 6 seconds, 53 splits unofficially. So that was a tough start to the 400 meters.
Indeed, elandelwa uyena laphayana uthwala sindisiwe oqhamuka khona eMajuba TVET College. Asazi ke ukuthi lemvula lena izobaxolela yini ngoba abavulile ama 400 bavule ngayo imvula. Iyangena ke laphayana i-heat 2 of 2 abazokwazi ukuthi nabo bazame ukuyibeka ethubeni lokuthi baqualifyele ama-national championships. Laphayana kwi-starting list sayo hit 2 sinayo uMbhamali Nonzuzo oqhamuka eMajuba, siphinde futhi sibe nayo uZondo Lusando oqhamuka eMfolozi TVET College, sibe nayo lapha uManqana Iviwe oqhamuka eSayidi, sibe nayo uMzimela Bongiwe oqhamuka eCoastal College, sibe naye uBronkhorst Nokukhanya oqhamuka eThekwini College, sibe naye uButhelezi Asanda oqhamuka eMnambithi. Sebezosuka kungekudala. Isikhathi ekumele basishaye noma isikhathi ekumele basenze iwona lapha u57 second.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Shanice Mons, and we're back. We are now doing the 400 meters TVET category, 400 meters, and this is heat 2. But a lovely heat 1, considering our conditions. The rain has just started. We're hoping that it dies down a bit so these athletes can actually make qualifying standards. I'm back with Amanda this morning. She will introduce herself.
Good morning, everyone, the people of South Africa, people of KZN, and to you, Shanice. We are back. I know you missed us, but we are back. It is day 2, and as we come back, we're going to be tackling the women's TVET heat 2 of 2, 400 meters. And in lane 2, we have Mbamali Nunzuza from Machuba. We have in lane 3, Uzondo Lusanda from Folozi. In lane 4, we have Makana Iviwe from Isaiti. In lane 5, we have Nzimela Bongiwe from Coastal College. In lane 6, we have Bonkrist Nukukhanya from Tegwini College. And in lane 7, we have Butelezi Asanda. They are trying to run at the qualifying time of 57 dead seconds, might I add. So this will be heat 2 of 2. If they can run their qualifying time now, that would be perfect, because the weather right now, it's doing other things. The weather today,
not giving, Amanda.
It's really not the
It's
most
not
ideal
giving.
conditions. But hey, when has it ever been
Yes,
an ideal
yes,
weather
yes.
conditions? So
Yeah.
all the best to the ladies in their pursuit to try and qualify for nationals. And their
Exactly.
qualifying time is 57
57.
seconds dead.
And if we think about it, at nationals, you never know what weather is gonna what weather you're gonna get. So this is just preparation.
That is indeed
Because
true.
one thing we can't control is the weather. We can control
Yep.
everything else, but we cannot control the weather. So good luck to the ladies. I hope they can start soon, as they are getting cold.
Volunteers, there's another athlete at lane 8. Please go and assist. On your marks.
That is heat 2 of 2, women 400 meters, TVET College edition.
And the ladies are on their way, running nicely through the wet conditions. Remember, the track is wet. With incorrect shoes, it could be slippery. Even barefoot, it could be a bit slippery. And they're now approaching the back straight. And this is where you stride very nicely. You pump those arms. We look like we've already got a lady. I think lane 2 it is. Lane 2 seems to be in the lead. Lane 2 is coming very nicely around the bend. She's now hitting that 200-meter mark. Her first 200 is done. Now she needs to drive nicely around that bend. And she's coming around really beautifully. Great stride. And she has really, really taken place. The gap, a beautiful gap is created. Currently on the clock, we're at 49.50. Will she make the qualifying time in this heat? We'll wait and see.
We will indeed wait for the official results on whether or not she has made that qualifying time. But the time currently is at 1 minute and 6 seconds rather, which is the unofficial time. So in terms of making the qualifying during the heat, was an unsuccessful rather. So hopefully that final, she will be able to run that time. So well done, ladies. That was heat 2 of 2, women TVET Colleges, 400 meters.
Line 2.
And ladies and gentlemen, the lady that took the victory in hit 2 of 2 was Ununzuzo from Majuba TVET College.
Right, on the track now, we've got heat 1 of 3, men's 400 meters, TVET category, and the men are lining up, setting up their blocks, trying to keep as warm as possible. But as it is a 400, they'll definitely be warm after that first 100 if they are cold, indeed. And yes, Amanda, how do you feel about the 400 meters?
400 meters. Not my favorite event. I think there was a reason why I also did not participate in a 400 while I was still an active athlete myself. It's just a painful race.
It's a
'cause
painful race. It's a lactic.
Yeah,
It's
like,
a lactic.
You
It's
can
lactic
plan,
from that 300 meters, I would say.
You can plan as
Yeah.
much as you can, be strategic on how you're
Yes.
gonna run that first 100, that second 100, that last.
Exactly.
You are still going to experience lactic. You are still going to be in pain, regardless of all the planning.
Ah,
I think
yes.
I think that's what makes it just my least favorite event. It's not my favorite either. That's just point. I think I'd
It's
rather
not
do an
my
800.
favorite.
I'd rather do an 800 because I know, well, I'm gonna die. It's expected.
I'm just hanging on.
I'm just hanging on for dear life. But a 400, you will experience pain.
Right, can we go to that start list for the heat 1 of 3?
So, heat 1 of 3, men 400 meters TVET College edition. In heat 2, we have Tinaye Elihle from SIED. In lane 3, we have Matikizela Avuyile from Elangeni. In lane 4, we have Pungula Saneliso from Majuba. In lane 5, we have Lamini Mongeze from Folozi. And in lane 6, we have Mosia Mtobisi from Nambiti. They are off and they are approaching the 300 meter mark. Their first 100 meters is done. So the worst is done.
They are moving very nicely.
And they are
This looks
indeed
like a very
moving.
competitive heat. I
Yep.
will watch the time for that first 300 meters. As they
200
approach,
meters
they've got
done.
50 meters left. They're coming around the bend. They came in about a 39-second 300 meter. And now they are just fighting. They are fighting the lactic monkey.
And that would be Tsinaye Lihle from SIED, who is possibly going to take this one with an unofficial time of 56.45. Well done to the gentleman just ran heat 1.
Well done to the gentleman. Amanda, our qualifying time for the 400 meter men is a 50-second flat.
Yep.
So hopefully in the
Final, they will be
they
able
can
to
push
run
for time.
such times, yeah.
Please pray for us that the weather can just hold out so our athletes can qualify.
That is true.
As it is not easy in these conditions.
So in heat 2 of 3, we have in lane 2, Mia Banele from Machuba. In lane 3, we have Mtetwa Lindelani from Machana, Tasnana. I do apologize if I mispronounced the name of the college or your name or surname. And in lane 4, we have Duma Sanele from TVET College. In lane 5, we have Langa Lunga or Lungi from Isaiti. And in lane 6, we have Sitole Nkululego from Coastal TVET. That will be hit 2 of 3, men's 400 meters, TVET College.
And the men are setting up their blocks. This is the second heat. Hoping to get a good start because this is still a sprint, ladies and gentlemen, and you do need to have a proper start. Regardless whether it's a 400 meter sprint, 200 or 100, your block start is really important.
Yeah.
How you come out of that bend is really important. Your drive phase, how you pick up and maintain
Yep.
speed in this race. Maintenance is really important.
It's key actually, because if you are not, or rather, if you're unable to maintain your speed, your technique, and your cadence throughout, then that last 100 meters or even
Definitely.
before that is going to be really, really painful. It is going to
Really.
be painful, but
Yes.
that last
But
200
if you have form, if you've trained,
Yep.
you know how to hold on.
That is indeed
the
correct.
difference. Yeah.
And you can
Yes, you
hold on.
can.
You know, and you can hold on when you're
Yeah.
on form. So it's all about cadence, technique,
Yes.
and just maintenance.
I would say
throughout.
this is like for the raw sprinters, you know, the
Yeah.
ones that got it, they dig deep.
Yep.
Because you can't be
mentally,
slow.
Yep.
You're not slow
You cannot
for
be
400.
slow.
No ways.
You cannot be too fast. Because if
Yeah.
you're too fast, you're going to burn out too quickly. So
And
it's just like,
KZN is known for some beautiful 400 meter
That is
athletes.
indeed
We
true.
have the 400 meter athletes.
that is indeed
Right,
true.
so we keep locked in to watch the guys as they get in the blocks. And the men are approaching their first 200 meters, going around the back straight very nicely. It's actually a good fight from where we are looking at it. They're approaching the bend really nicely. They've hit the 150. Oh no, they're already over. They have hit their first 300 in 38 seconds. As they come around, they are now hitting the straight. Beautiful form from this athlete. Beautiful form. It is definitely lane 2. Lane 2 is taking it in an unofficial time of 54.87. I think this might have been the quickest hits, but I don't want to say anything. It is unofficial time. We will wait for official results.
That is indeed true. That was the heat 2 of 3, men's 400 meters TVET College. In heat 3 of 3, men's TVET College 400 meters. In lane 3, we have Mandla. Yes, that is true. It's Mbandlo Kangisani from Nambiti College. In lane 4, we have Hlongwane Sakile from Coastal College. In lane 5, we have Ngobo Dimpiwe from TVET College. And lastly, in lane 6, we have Ndimande Bongikosi from Ntasnana College. Those will be the 5 athletes that will be participating in the last and final heat of the 400 men TVET College.
I'm kind of excited to see what the senior women do after the men. We've got some great athletes in the lineup today. So we just keep locked in and we keep tuned in. Please remember to stay connected, to keep on our social media platforms at KZN Athletics.
And you will find us on all social media platforms. That is Instagram, X, formerly known as Twitter, TikTok, as well as on YouTube, as that's where I believe that's where you are watching us live under the guidance and production from Sapphire Media Coast. Oh, Sapphire Coast Media, my bad. And we'd like to also send a special shout out to our key sponsor, which is Aquile, for ensuring that we are thoroughly hydrated, and not just us up here in the booth, but the athletes, as those are the people, the most important people that we're here for. Without them, we would not be here today. We would not have the stream going on today, because what will we stream if there's no athletes? Nothing. So they indeed need to hydrate the athletes first and foremost, and then everybody else will take second preference. So thank you, Aquile. Thank you for keeping us hydrated, and the long-standing relationship that is going, may keep going on an upward trajectory for the longest of time. Thank you very much.
And a big shout out to the officials that are actually helping these athletes that unfortunately do not know how to set up blocks. They are taking the time, they have patience, they are assisting them in setting up their blocks. Thank you so much for showing that support towards our athletes. Also not easy conditions for them. They are wet, they're out here in the rain.
Yeah.
So a big shout out to them. We love the team that we're working with.
And that is indeed true. It just shows how much the people that are here in this stadium right now are people that are for the sports, regardless of who it is.
Definitely.
We need to keep the sports growing and at a stand and
100%.
maintain our standard rather. So just seeing people being helpful and kind to each and every athlete that needs the assistance is also great. And hopefully that the college athletes will continue to participate in athletics so that they also learn the trips and the trade of how the sports go. So that goes for your technique, your starting blocks, and every other small thing that contributes to you being a successful athlete at the end of the day.
100%, Amanda. Completely agree with you. And the men are in their blocks finally. A white flag has been raised and they are off. Right, coming around their first bend very nicely. I can see the speed. I can see it. Right, and he's coming around he's on the back straight. Woo! There's an athlete that's actually really taking the lead in this race. Amanda, can we find his name?
I think he is from. Looks like he's in lane 5. It might be Ungobo Dimpiwe, but we will confirm. In the home straight as to who exactly it is.
First 300 meters complete in 38 seconds, and they are on the straight. Coming through very nicely. I can see the lactic is taking these athletes, but they are fighting. They are fighting and holding as they come through. And it is definitely lane 6. It is lane 6, Amanda.
And it is Ndimande Bongekosi with an unofficial time of 55.14. I think this was a perfect example of no strategic planning that was applied. You just shoot out
run.
and
you
die
hold,
where you die.
Run and hold. That's all.
And you die wherever
you die.
you die.
But
when you die, you also hold on till the finish line, which Ubonge Kosi did.
And you know what? He's still standing.
Time.
Look at him.
So he's still good.
Standing. He's still good. This is talent, right here.
Pure talent. If he wants to get training, then he would definitely be untouchable. So would like to commend Ubonge Kosi for being so brave today and participating in the 400-meter heat. And hopefully that he will continue and he will form part as one of the athletes that we are looking out for in the future. And on your screen right now, it is the final senior men at 10 kilometers, TVET College. In first place, we have Lada Sandele with the time of 31 minutes and 43 seconds. And on your screen right now, ladies and gentlemen, if you just joined us, that will be the heat 1 of 2 women's senior 400 meters. In lane 2, we have Aaron's Kirsten from Elite Performance Group. In lane 3, we have Kukamur Dale from Fast Feet Track Club. In lane 4, we have Mfusi Nomcebo from Newcastle CIA. In lane 5, we have Vander Hayes Anal from CKS. And in lane 6, we have Halson Melissa, also from Fast Feet Track Club. These are the ladies that will be participating in Heat 1 of 2 with the qualifying time of 57.40.
This is a really nice lineup of ladies. As we stay locked in, the ladies are now getting into their blocks, getting ready to go. Any predictions for time this morning, Amanda?
Considering the wind, I'd say the wind conditions are not bad. The wind has died down, so it's just a wet track right now.
Yeah.
I think they can handle that. So we're looking
Definitely.
for a sub 60.
Are we hoping?
So
Fingers
58.
crossed.
I'm hoping for a 58 at least.
58,
Yeah.
right, let's see. And the ladies are off, going around their first bend very nicely. It's a great lineup. I can see Melissa really striding well off the bend. She's now in the back straight,
And
moving
Dale
very
is
nicely.
closing
And
in.
Dale is closing in. All right.
Nomcebo Naye is also putting up a fight. So
Yes.
she wants to show that Namge Konala. It's not
Exactly.
just yours party. I'm also part of this lineup, and I will make sure that I'm there.
I'm here.
So,
I came.
Yeah, I came and I participated.
And
I
I
competed.
participated.
Not just participated, I competed.
Right.
Kirsten is also
Moving very nicely. Next
She's
to Dale.
also showing up, and they are taking that last 100 meters. Dale is still holding on very strong.
Very strong.
She's pumping her arms. Technique is still on point.
Looking
and
very good, looking very
good
strong.
and very seamless as well.
Very
Kirsten
strong.
is coming in a close second with Melissa at number 3 and Nomcebo at number 4. And Dale has taken that heat with the unofficial time of 56.81. Is it 8-1 or 8-4?
I think it's 8-4.
It's 8-4.
8-4.
Sorry, we cannot see properly
Yes.
because there is a bit of
Water.
protection and water, so the sight is not the best.
Oh, well done to the
today,
ladies.
And well done to
What
the
is the
ladies. Just
qualifying
quick-
time?
The qualifying time is 57.40.
Okay, so we
and
in it, we
Dale
in it.
has ran
Well
a
done,
56,
Dale.
so well done, Dale. And currently on your screen right now, it is the final senior women 10 kilometers. TVET College in first place, we have Ndlovu Kwanele from Machu with 49 minutes and 58 seconds. In the second place, we have Dwane Nolutanda from Machu with 54 minutes and 21 seconds. And in third positions, we have Makanya Zibuyile from Isaiti with 57 minutes and 39 seconds. And then we now head on to Heat 2 of 2. As you can see, the ladies setting up their blocks, getting in their stride to see test outs, whether they want angle starts or just straight out, and they will figure it out on how they will hack that bend. But in lane 3, we have Sienna Naidu from ETA College. In lane 4, we have Memela Esihle from Sisonke. In lane 5, we have Mdluli Wendy from Pumalanga Athletics Club. And in lane 6, we have Hlongwa Sandiwe from Savage Athletics Club. Those will be the ladies taking part in the Heat 2 of 2 400 meters women senior.
All right, so it looks like we are missing lane 5. Lane 5 is not present, and the ladies are getting into their blocks now. Final run-throughs have been done, and it's time to focus. Right, the ladies are in their blocks, and it's time to focus. White flag, and they off. Right around the bend, they come very nicely, striding into that back straight. Very beautiful run, some great technique from our point of viewing. Right, so that first, we're approaching the first 200 already, ladies and gentlemen. That is about a 26 200 meter.
And in the lead, it is Sienna Naidu from ETA College. And in close second, we have Hlongwa Sithanyo from Savages Athletics. They're now approaching the 150 mark, or rather, Sienna is approaching that 150 mark. And now it is actually the last 100 meters. So 300 meters down, with now it's less than 100 meters to go. And she's still holding on. That technique is still good. You can see a bit of fighting beautifully,
Yes,
fighting against that
beautifully.
fatigue, fighting against that lactic, and she's just holding on. And she has now completed the race with an unofficial time of 1 minute and 2 seconds.
Well done.
Ladies.
Right, here are the results for event number 61. Please report for medal. Monasto Wentwako from Pachama, report for the medal. Sancho Ayos Lindi, report for the medal. Mashaba Bali, report for your medal. That is 800 meters, women.
Now on your screen we have the men with the most promising athletes being Uluyanda, who currently has ran a sub of 46 seconds. I believe it was one of the leagues that was
Yes.
hosted here at Kings Park Stadium. But for now, let's just focus on the KZN Championships of the seniors, masters, and TVET colleges. And in heat 1 of 4 senior men, 400 meters in lane 2, we have Kaba Andile from Sisonke. In lane 3, we have Hamid Kanya from Tuba Twice. In lane 4, we have Makubane Luyanda from Newton Track Club. In lane 5, we have Tlachwayo Muldo from Fast Feet Track Club. In lane 6, we have Makubo Siamtana from Imatateni Athletics Club. In lane 7, we have Zwane Smanga from Newcastle Siaya. And in lane 8, we have Zwane's teammate, which is Mbuli Siabonga. And they are chasing the qualifying time of 45.80 seconds.
Right, I'm excited to watch this race. I can't help but be a little bit biased, but I can't wait to see what times are going to be produced in this run, because at the end of the day, these athletes are chasing time. More than anything else, they're chasing time, they're chasing qualifiers, and if he has already qualified in the leagues, well, now I think he's just looking for a PB. And that is how it goes, because you do not know what the weather holds for later.
That is
so
true.
So you push out in every stretch. Right, and the men are getting into their blocks, they're getting ready. On your marks, it is.
Stand back, stand back. Manda. Right, ladies and gentlemen, we're about to start with heat 1 of 4 senior men 400 meters. The qualifying start is 47.8, 47.80. Under the command starter. On your marks.
A white flag has been given and they are setting off. Uluyanda Lapaya looks very strong, but also Nabasim Sintle from Newcastle CI, they're also putting up a good fight. Technique-wise, looking
Technique is
good.
looking good.
I really cannot fault them there, but in terms of speed, we are really picking up.
We are
We are
really
approaching that
picking up.
last 200 meters. 200 meters down, 200 meters to go, and Uluyanda and ngenzeka kuba uZwane between uZwane noMbuli.
Right, first 300 meters in about 35 seconds.
That is indeed correct.
That is fast, that is fire.
Uluyanda ushaya ngisho look back.
Ooh, look at that technique.
Upholile bakithi akana stress emhlabeni.
Watch him
Asikho
cruise.
at all. Literally cruising into the finish line with the unofficial time of 48.05.
Well done,
A close
Luyanda.
second, it is Uzwane Smanga, who came second.
Clearly that was effortless for him. He's walking off the track still standing. So well done to him. I cannot wait to watch the final.
I think he's reserving himself to put on a show in that final.
Definitely,
so
Amanda.
we're
and I'm
looking
here
forward
for
to it. And we are very excited, as
Yeah,
you can
we
hear.
We are super excited.
Very, very excited and looking forward to that. And on your screen right now is the final senior men 21-kilometer walk. In first place, we have Mlambo Pilasande with the time of 1 hour and 37 minutes. And in second position, it is Masango Mzwamahle from DUT with the time of 1 hour and 52 minutes. Well done to these gentlemen. And we now have heat 2 of 4 men senior 400 meters. Again, trying to chase the qualifying time of 47.80. In lane 2, we have Momin Monet from CKS. In lane 3, we have Ismail Shahan from Elite Performance Group. In lane 4, we have Mhlo Luvele. Sia Vuya from Fast Street Track Club. In lane 5, we have Kolwani Tsepo from Matateni. In lane 6, we have Naidu Moses from Fast Street Track Club. Might I add that this is a master, by the way, that is running with the senior men. So it is indeed going to be a challenge for him, but he's going to put up a good fight. That I can guarantee you, because that's how Mo is. And in lane 7, we have Kumo Smiso from Sisonke Track Club. So those are the 6 athletes that will be participating in Heat 2 of 4 men senior 400 meters. All the best to the gentlemen, and hopefully you guys get yours qualifying now, and you get to also be part of the show that is going to be showcased in that 400-meter final later today.
This is definitely also going to be a very exciting race. I can see some great potential. We even have a master in this race. So good luck to him. And thank you for the excellent performance yesterday, Moses.
Well done, Mo. And hopefully this race is also a good one for you and you get your PB. They are now in their blocks. That white flag has been given and they are off. Just a quick reminder, we have only 6 athletes participating in Heat 2 of 4 men senior 400s with an inclusion of one of a master, which is Moses Naidu.
Right, and they're already finishing that back straight, approaching their first 200 meters. And Sia is chasing very nicely. In front, taking the lead currently is...
I'd like to believe that it is Kolwani Tsepo from Ematateni, and in close second it would be Usia Vuya from Fast Street Track Club.
Right, first 300 meters is complete as they approach the straight, hanging on and fighting. It's a fight. Can you see the fight?
It is a close and a hectic fight between Usia Vuya and Utsepo from Ematateni.
Wow.
But Utsepo from Ematateni takes that one with an unofficial time of 50.70. And Mo is also wasn't too far back because he just finished now with the gentleman. And might I add that Mo is a master, but he really puts up a good fight when he's running with the youngsters.
Definitely, he put up a great fight with those seniors. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Mo, and well done on your performance. And well done to the gentlemen that also competed in Heat 2 of 4 men's 400 meters. And on your screen right now, it is the final men's 5,000 official results. In first position, we have Zulu Simpiwe from Hollywood with a time of 16 minutes and 7 seconds. In second position, we have Ndaba Menzi from Hollywood as well with the time of 16 minutes and 19 seconds. And in third position, it is Smith Mark from PRO with the time of 24 minutes and 30 seconds. As we move along from those results, we will announce Heat 3 of 4 senior men 400 meters. In Heat 2, we have Ndebele Imange from Dandi Athletics Club. In lane 3, we have Sitole Sakile from Aspire Sports Academy. In lane 4, we have Mkopo Zikwazi from Songa Athletics Club. In lane 5, we have Mkizis Mangaliso from Tuba Twice. In lane 6, we have Kwakanzai Kevin from Impangeni, and lastly we have in lane 7 Zungu Msawenkosi from Max Elite. Those will be the gentlemen that should be on your screen, but it seems there's just only 3 athletes, which is lane 6, lane 5, and lane 3, as well as lane 2. So that is 4 athletes that will be participating in this heat.
Right, good luck to the men as they are in their blocks, and off they go. Right, so definitely is only 4 athletes in this lineup coming around the bend very nicely. Great composure as they move. Wow, the fight has already began. Can you see that, Amanda?
And that is Kevin who is leading the pack.
Kevin is moving.
He is moving, but
someone's chasing by very nicely.
Brian naye uyeza umfana wakwaSithole or rather I think it's Undebele Imange that is coming through from lane 2. So
beautiful
they're
stride.
putting up a fight, beautiful stride, beautiful technique. Now it's all about maintaining and holding on. And they are putting in that work. They are holding on into that last bit that is left of the track. And the winner is from lane 6, which is Kwakazai Kevin with the unofficial time of 52.18.
Well done, Kevin. That was a great race. Absolutely wonderful. A great fight towards the end. Because you know what happens in the 400? You fight the deceleration. There is a deceleration and you fight it.
That is indeed true. And now, after running a whole 300 meters, you still need to fight so many things on top of finishing the race. So again, 400 is a very painful race, but it was quite
A very
also
painful
very
race.
exciting to watch, and people that actually enjoy running it and put in the hard
Exactly.
work and the hours into perfecting their craft and perfecting that 400. Because no matter the strategy you put in, that strategy
Amanda?
sometimes can go
Yes.
sideways.
Can
But
we
if you're
talk about
fit,
the training for a 400?
those
Yo,
600s.
600. Sometimes it's even 800 meters just to get you fit enough to run that 400.
Oh.
It's the overspeed training constantly. It is not easy,
That
and we
technique
take
that
our
you
hats off to
constantly,
these
oh
athletes.
God. So we really commend such athletes that enjoy this events, that put in the work to run and perfect their craft in the 400. And on your screen right now, it is heat 4 of 4. In lane 2, we have Banda Miguel from Fast Feet Track Club. He is a junior. And in lane 3, we have Tabeta Sibusiso from Newcastle Siaya. It seems like it's a Newcastle Siaya heat featuring Miguel, it seems. Because the remaining athletes I'm about to call up, they're all from Newcastle Siaya. So in lane 3, we have Tabeta Sibusiso. In lane 4, we have Mguni Tanduluetu. In lane 5, we have Mhlongo Amatle. In lane 6, we have Ndlovu Edmund, and in lane 7, we have Mbuyisa Luandile. As I've said before, it is a Newcastle CIA heat featuring Mikael Banda from Fast Feet Track Club in lane 2.
All right, good luck to the athletes. Good luck to Newcastle CI Athletics Club, and good luck to Miguel.
And if you're wondering what is the time that they are chasing, their qualifying time is 47.80. We are seeing the officials again helping one of the athletes to press down on their block so that it's not slippery, considering that now the surface is a bit wet, so friction and the grip is not at its best right now. So sometimes you need someone to stand on your blocks. If they're not standing, they will be sitting so that they're not obstructing the view of the starter for the person that is in lane 8. So yeah, that is heat 4 of 4 men, senior men, 400 meters.
This is the last heat. Let's see what time we are chasing in this heat.
Sir, stand back, stand back.
It seems like one of the athletes either slipping from their block, but we are not too sure what is happening. So they have been called back because it seems like one of the athletes was in an uncomfortable position. But now they are back on and they have been commanded to get back into their blocks, getting ready to shed set and finish that 400 meters.
Shout out to starter. Here.
And they are off. I did say that it was a Newcastle CIA Athletics Club type of heat featuring Miguel from Fast Feet Track Club. But we can see, and from lane 7, he is cruising through, leading that pack. And in lane 7, it is Umbuyisa Luandile. From Newcastle CIA, who is leading that pack. They have now approached that 200-meter mark, where it's 200 meters done and 200 meters
Can
to
you
go.
see the form, Amanda? Are you watching that form?
That is indeed true. The fatigue is starting to
set
creep
in, and they're fighting.
They are They're
Look
putting
how
up
nice.
that fight.
Yes, look how nice
which
is
is
Miguel
also
coming
good
around.
to see. Miguel's technique is coming through, looking good,
Looking
seamless,
really
and
good.
he has
Ooh.
swung out of that bend
Bend.
and taken that lead. And again, he's still looking good. Those arms are still swinging. and he has taken that heat with an unofficial time of 51.68. Well done to
Well
Miguel
done.
for standing up against
Yes.
Newcastle CIA
And
in
he's a
that heat.
junior.
And
He's
might
a
we add that
junior.
he is a junior running
So
such an
well
incredible
done.
incredible time. So well done to Miguel and well done to the athletes from Newcastle CIA.
Here are the results for event number 82. Final man, 21.1 kilometer walk. Mlambo Pilasande, report for your medal. Masango Mazwamate from TUT, report for your medal. The result for event number 83. Final women, 21.1 kilometer. Pat Belinda, report for your medal from East Australia.
And on your screen right now, it is the final men 5,000 meter TVET official results. In first place, we have Mazibu Tabiso from with the time of 17 minutes and 6 seconds. In second position, we have Nchai Ayanda with the time of 17 minutes and 21 seconds. And in third position, we have Butele Zilindogutle with the time of 17 minutes and 43 seconds. It seems like it was a very tight final, seeing those results. And well done to the athletes that participated in this event. And hopefully you guys ran that qualifying time.
Not clear, but Sarita from Zabek, go and take your medal.
Our athletes are currently preparing themselves for the 100-meter heats. So we stay locked in as they begin to set up and prepare.
And that will be the 100-meter dash. So we're going to be seeing a lot of those events. It's a lot of heats from TVET Colleges side as well as from club side. So it's going to be now we're going to have a good time, a quick good time. In, out, in, out, in, out, in, out. So that's where you're seeing everyone migrating to. And right now on your screen, it is a start list for the final senior women long jump. We have Mbuli Siyabonga, we have Barnard Rudy, we have Mabaso Kanyisani, we have Mtetwa Siposetu, we have Ndebele Imange, we have Mtembu Sipelele, we have Matenjo Sinetemba, we have Silwana Azola, we have Shange Lubanzi, as well as Hamad Kanya. And then there is Shozi Spesikle, as well as Tuma Terrence. Then there is Williams Riley. There's also Mutwa Siboniso, as well as Mapumulo Boitumela. Then there is Tabete Sibusiso, Uqiliza Nkanyiso, kanye nomhlongo Amate Sivale Ngomdlalose Ntando Yenkosi. That will be the final senior men long jump start list.
Collect your medal. Zulu Simpiwe from Hollywood, go and take your medal. The result for event number 66, final men senior, 800 meters. Ngobozi Bwazi from Sisonke, Komos Miso from Sisonke, Sliya Siposake from TUT. Please go and take your medal. The result for event number 68, final man under 20 high jump, TVET, Zigalala Amate from Machuba, go and take your medal. The result for event number 69, final man under 20 discuss, Kosi Lwazi from Ilageni, Amtati medal yako Kosi, Matamani Monelezi, Matamani Monelezi from Costa, go and take your medal. Event number 72, final women senior, Hema Hamad, Bernard Blue from CKS, go and collect your medal.
And on your screen is the start list for the final Masters men long jump. We only have 2 athletes, and the 2 athletes is Carolyn Adrian from TVI, and lastly we have Vati Dennis from EPG. Those will be the 2 Masters participating in the men's long jump today.
Go and take your medal. Bernard Zelda from CKS, go and collect your medal. Zulu Osimpile Makeba from Mtuba Price, go and take your medal.
On the track currently, we have heat 1 of 2 women's under 20 100 meters TVET category. As we can see here, they are setting up their blocks. Very important, your blocks make or break your 100 meters. That start is impeccably important. Going into drive phase, going into acceleration, and then maintaining a good stride and finding that second gear. We always speak about it in the 100 meters. You've got to find that next gear after that first 60. And we watch closely as and how these ladies execute.
So the ladies that are going to be in heat 1 of 2, it is Twala Togo from Folozi College. In lane 3, it is Nzuza Apiwe from Tasnana TVET College. In lane 5, we have Kwezi Ngube from Majuba TVET College. Those are the 3 athletes, but I am seeing 4. That is yet to be corrected and confirmed as to who is who in this heat. And the ladies are in their blocks. They look a bit uncomfortable in the blocks because they're not used to it. So this is the pathway that was the association is trying to breach, where they bring in student athletes rather, from colleges, universities to come and participate in a professional setup where there is equipment such as blocks that need to be used. So they are off now.
They are
and
off.
It seems like the lady in lane 2,
Lane
I'm not too
2,
sure who it
yes.
is exactly, is going to take this one with unofficial time of 14.54. The time that they are chasing, however, is 12.75. But that is only the heats. There's still finals that still need to be ran. So maybe in that final, they will be able to execute a time that is closer or even below the qualifying time of 12.75.
The wind is looking good, so good luck to the rest of the athletes that will be now getting into and starting the 100 meters.
So just to confirm from the previous heat, heat 1, the lady that was in lane 2, pardon me. We are back. So the lady from the previous heat that was in lane 2 was Mteto Nogwazi from Tasana TVET College. She was the one that claimed victory with the unofficial time of 14.52, if I'm not mistaken. And in the second heat, we do have 5 athletes on the line.
And they are off already, right? The ladies got into a nice start. As they drive, they're coming through into the acceleration phase, moving nicely upright. It seems like it is lane 4. Lane 4 takes it.
And
that was a good run, an unofficial time of 14.32. So we're hoping that they make some qualifying times in the final.
And the lady that claimed victory in the second heat, it is Ntoaki from Elangeni TVET College. Well done to you, ladies. And in the third and final heat of the women's 100 meters TVET College, we have Nteshane Noguzola from SID TVET College. In lane 3, we have Ngubane Simpiwe from Folozi. In lane 4, we have Sikobi Amahle from SID. In lane 5, we have Zondi Gloria from TVET College. In lane 6, we have Ngomezulu Nompumelele from Majuba. And in lane 7, we have Skwebela Ntombenhle from Elangeni College. That will be hit 3 of 3 women's 100 meters TVET College.
And the ladies are about to start very shortly. We're just waiting to get coverage.
And the ladies are indeed off. And from where I am standing, it is quite tight. It is a tight heat, but victory is going to be claimed from lane 6 with an unofficial time of 14.80, and that will be Umgomezulu Nompumelele from Majuba at TVET College. Well done, ladies.
Line 6 was really excited. I love seeing that there. She came through with her hand held high. So well done to her. She seemed like she really wanted that victory. Unofficial time, 14.80.
And with that victory, she's also embracing all the other athletes, which is also something that we were trying to push yesterday, or rather, we were thrilled to see.
Conversating about it, yes.
So we were happy to see such interactions, and we would like to encourage more of them.
Sportsmanship is everything.
Yeah, well,
ladies and
human
gentlemen.
First. So
yes, you're an athlete second.
First, and a competitor an athlete second. And now on your screen is the first heat of 3, men's TVET 100 meters. In lane 2, we have Nkwane Wandile from Elangeni. In lane 3, we have Zulu Bayanda from Coastal College. In lane 4, we have Mtanzi Lindoguhle from Elangeni College. In lane 5, we have Hlakanyani Ati from Isaiti. In lane 6, we have Mbuli Tabo from Nambiti. In lane 7, we have Mfega Sibongo Gonke from Coastal College. And lastly, we have Klope Lindinkosi in lane 8 from SID TVET College. Those will be the athletes participating in heat 1 of 3 men's 100 meters TVET College. But on our screens, seemingly, we only have 4 athletes, if not 5, where lane 2 and 3 is free, as well as lane 7.
Right, and the men are getting into their blocks, sorting out their block start. We await a white flag as they are in on your marks. Shout out to the starter. He has been doing this for years, back in my day. And they are off. All right, the men got off to a nice, good start. Not much drive phase here, but anyway, they are off to a great start. It is definitely lane 6. Lane 6 took it in an unofficial time of 12.14. Well done to the men.
And the victory in lane 6 was Umbuli Tabo from Mnambiti College. And the time, ladies and gentlemen, that they are chasing, it is indeed 10.60. Maybe they are restoring themselves for the final, just to, get through the steps, get to your heats, to your semis, and then in the final, that is where they will let everything loose. So
that's where they're going to pull out the next gear, the second gear.
Yeah, boy.
No, we're still in first gear.
Still in first gear, it seems, because that's the heat.
Second gear.
Second gear will be the semi-final, and that final is 3 and all out, 3 and above. So in heat 2, in heat 2 of 3 men at 100 meters, TVET College. In lane 2, we have Sikakane Bandile from Tasane. In lane 4, we have Mteto Kanyelihle from Folozi. In lane 5, we have Mtanzi Laki from Majuba. In lane 5 now, we have Mbambo Andile from TVET College. In lane 6, we have Zondik Arabo. In lane 7, we have Rabaleba Kiabetwe rather, from Coastal College. And in lane 8, we should have Usitole Tapelo from Machuba College. And right now on your screen, it is the men's shot put that you were seeing.
Right, attention please. 1,500. Event number 120.
Right, and the men are getting ready to set up their blocks. This is heat.
2 of 3, and we can see
Right.
some of their teammates sitting on the blocks, because again we did say that the track is now wet, so the grip is not the greatest.
It is not the greatest.
So the blocks are
But
slippery.
also, Amanda, let's speak about the power. Men have a bit more power.
That is
Naturally, those blocks,
indeed
if
true.
they are not
But can you also
put
see
in
that jump
correctly-
from lane 4?
Yes,
So
I'm
he is
feeling
ready.
lane 4.
We're feeling you.
Four.
We
When
ain't
you
gonna
watch
lie.
it back, we're feeling you.
That lane 4 is Mtanzi Laki from Imachuba College. He seems to be this heat's favorite.
Yes.
Judging by the antics that he
Exactly.
is portraying before us. So good luck to him and good luck to everyone that's participating in Heat 2 of 3. And they are off.
Right, running very nicely, running very fast. It was super tight. I think it might have been the outside lane, lane 8. I am not sure, but we will get back to you on that with an unofficial time of 12.11.
And in the last and final heat of the men's 100 meters TVET College. In lane 2, we do have Klimba Ndumisa from Coastal College. In lane 3, we have Lamini Sianda from Coastal College. In lane 4, we have Sikobo Andile from Umfolos. In lane 5, we have Masimula Sfunda from Nambiti. In lane 6, we have Malunga Olani from Teguni College. In lane 7, we have Nonga Vula Spesita from Elangeni College. And lastly, in lane 8, we should have Ukaye Katlejo from Mtasnana TVET College. Those are the athletes that should be on the line for this last and final heat of the men's 100 meters TVET College. Just to remind you, the time that they are chasing, or hoping to, chasing in pursuit of chasing. My English is going on the wayside. It's chase. I need to chase it because it's running away from me. But the time that they are hoping to achieve here today, whether it's here in the heats or in the semifinals, and in the final, they have no choice but to try and run that. It is 10.60 seconds.
Right, so good luck to them as they prepare, getting into their blocks, getting ready to begin. We're watching very closely. 10.6, definitely achievable in this weather, so good luck to them. And they are off, coming out of the blocks very nicely, fighting very hard, as this is a sprint. You go and you go.
That is indeed
They are
true.
moving beautifully. It is definitely lane 5. Lane 5 takes it with an unofficial time of 12.16.
And
well
that-
done.
That will be Umasimula Sfundo from Mnambiti TVET College.
Right, on the screen now, we have got
We have got the
It's
Heat
the
1.
woman. Yes,
Heat 1
senior
of
woman.
3 senior women
Oh,
100
I'm excited for
meters.
this heat, Amanda.
In Heat 2, or rather in lane 2, sorry, we have Mfusi Nomcebo from Newcastle Siaya. In lane 3, we have Ochese Nebo from Newcastle Siaya as well. In lane 4, we have Klonga Sitandiwe from Savages Athletics Club. In lane 5, we have Mangaman Chazal from Fast Feet Track Club. In lane 6, we have Kanyele Tabiso from DUT. And lastly, in lane 7, we have Lucia Motibe from Sunshine HMP. It's going to be
Right,
quite an
it is.
interesting
Definitely.
heat, and they are chasing the qualifying of 12.30. Whether they get it here in the heats, in the
Or in
semi-final,
the semis.
or in the final,
Yes.
they have to try and get that
I
12.30.
do believe they're going to get the time in the heat, as it is really achievable looking at the lineup here.
Yep.
I don't want to be biased, but I do believe the qualifying time will be achieved in this heat.
It seems like this is the
And
fast heat,
yes, it
judging by
seems
the
like it
participants
is.
that are
Ooh.
jam-packed in this heat. So, all the best to the ladies that are participating. Maybe I think they need to have people standing on their blocks so that they don't
I
slip
agree
as
with
well.
you.
They might be ladies, but I believe they are powerful.
They
So
are power. Look
we
at that
need-
start there. Power right there.
So we need people that are going to sit on these blocks so that they do not
100%.
slip. Because any little thing that goes wrong in your 100 meters, it really takes you back.
You
'Cause
don't have time for error. There is
At
no
all.
time. Everything has to be seamless, smooth, and well prepared.
Spun spec. It needs to be clean from start
Definitely,
to
Amanda.
finish. So
Yeah.
hopefully they can get people to maybe sit on the blocks or push on the blocks so that
Yeah.
they do not move. If not, I hope that the group is going
Tight
to...
enough.
Yeah.
I do see our officials are walking around and checking, so I'm sure that is sorted out. Just finalizing their starts. It's very important that they focus and that the people behind them are nice and quiet so they can
Yeah.
get a decent start. I know at a national championship, it's actually absolutely dead still. We do not interfere with the athletes' focus at the start. Personally, I have been known as a bullet starter, and I know it is all about focus.
That is indeed true. It's all about focus and anticipation. You need to really anticipate that gun, as our coach would say. Anticipate that gun. So,
Wait
yeah,
for it, think about
Think
it,
about it,
meditate it, dream
but-
about it.
everything. But you need
Yeah.
to anticipate it. So that your reaction is nice and seamless and you're not too quick, so much so that you get a full start. And
Exactly.
you're not so slow that your reaction is delayed and it puts you slightly back or rather at a disadvantage in your start. So all about anticipation for that gun and that quick reaction out of those blocks.
Right, and we are still awaiting the start of the ladies 100-meter senior women heat 1. Right, as you can see, they are holding our athletes a bit. I'm not too sure what is the error or the technical difficulty they're having, but these ladies are ready to start, and we hope it begins soon. I love the team spirits of the ladies on the track as they doing run-throughs, walking back, as all these ladies will be competing in the 100-meter heats for the senior women. Right, and you can see our two senior women are busy doing some block starts with one of the senior men. And they are preparing. I cannot wait to see what they deliver for us today. Amanda, is this not taking you back?
Nostalgia. I feel like
Nostalgia.
crying. Because what a time. What a time. A time was had.
I remember the
In,
feeling.
see there.
Yo.
When you're waiting.
When you're waiting, yeah.
During like this time, like you need to do your drills. You're doing
It's
your
an
A steps.
adrenaline,
Yes,
yes.
that adrenaline
It's
just like
flowing.
trying.
I just need to execute blocks. Blocks
That's
are
all.
right.
You're trying
Starts
to
is
do the
right,
zone,
right?
yeah.
I need to run a time. You're thinking all these things. It's like your mind is racing, and it is such an exhilarating moment.
That is indeed true.
Definitely do miss that, and really big shout out to all the ladies
that are doing it here today, and hopefully they will get to do it again on the 16th to the 18th of April in Stellenbosch, representing KZN at a national stage.
you very much, DJ. What a nice song, Patriotic Fathers. Ladies and gentlemen, we are here to do the medal presentation ceremony at Kings Park Athletic Stadium. This one is a joint event. The one will be done by Mitchell Governor, KZNA board member. Can we applaud for his head? The other one will be done by Dantam Jima, chairperson of Colleges, Sports, Arts and Culture in South Africa. Can we give him a big round of applause? Dantam Jima. Right, we are starting with event number 61, which is final women's senior 800 meters. Come close the athletes, position 1, position 2, as well as position 3. Position 3 goes to Mashaba Bali from Sisonke. Makolem Zanda Bafotin, Kadmet Zanda Gego. Manshani Zanda. Right, position 2, deserving the silver, goes to Tatayos Lindile from Max Lindile. Lindile from Max. Ladies and gentlemen, the champion qualifying, deserving the gold, goes to Molaso Nsaki from Pantane. Accommodating Zandabo. Yes, girls, come closer to one another. Thank you. Look at camera and smile. Smile again. Right, let us move to event number 64, the final event, 800 meter TVET. Come closer, TVET Colleges. Position 1, position 2, as well as 3. Position 3, position 2, position 1. 800 meter men, TVET. Position 3 goes to Mkwana Zinzeti from Ntashana. Oh, Mkwana, Shama, Doga, what do you go? Position 2, deserving the silver, goes to Shazis Kananda Hamanda from Majuba. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome the champion, deserving the gold, go to Zungu Sawekos from Elangeni. Come closer to one another, look at cameras, smile again. Right, let us move to event number 66, final men senior 800 meters, senior. Position 1, position 2, as well as 3. Senior men. Position 3 goes to Spia Siposaka from DUT, Durban University of Technology, DUT, at Durban, at TVET. Position 2, deserving the silver goes to Como Smith from Sisonke. You're here? Now welcome the champion, deserving the gold, goes to Mgobo Zigwazi from Sisonke. Challenge by the Sisonke. Right. Come closer to each other. Thank you very much, boys. That is wonderful. Let us move to event number 63, final men under 800 TVET. Come closer, TVET Colleges. Position 2 and position 1 from the same TVET. Right, position 2, deserving the gold, goes Zindela Sabisa from Elangeni. Aula Kamila Mamato. Now, ladies and gentlemen, welcome the champion, deserving the gold, goes to Makwaza Taimiso from Elangeni again. Thank you very much, boys. Let us move to event number 65, final men mixed 800. Position 1, position 2. Wait, position 2. Okay, let us start with position 2. Zulu Silpiwe from Hollywood. Oh, Manget. Now this up. Position 1. Emmy Vernon from Painter. The one and only champion. Thank you. Let us move to event number 68, final man under high jump. The higher you go above the bar, the more we appreciate you. High jumper, the one and only, deserving the gold, goes to Zigalala Amate from Machuba. Let us quickly move to event number 69. Final man under 20 discus. TVET Colleges. Discus, position 2 and 1. Position 2 and 1. 1 and 2. Position 2, deserving silver goes to Matamane Monelezi from Coastal. Thank you very much, Governor. Now, the champion, deserving the gold, goes to Osiwazi Elangeni. Come closer to each other, boys. Look at camera. Enjoy. Event number 72. Final women senior hammer. 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 Where are the hammers? 1, 2, 3. Where are the other hammers? Final women hammer. Position 3 goes to Angel Fred Zelda from CKS. Zelda. Oh, Zelma. Sorry, Zelma. Position 2. Bernard Zelda from CKS again. Not yet. And then the champion, deserving the gold, goes to Bernard Blue from CKS again. Where are your colleagues? Not yet. Thank you very much. Okay, Kubeka Mkaza. Kubeka starter.
And the heat 1 of women seniors 100 meters is finally underway. The ladies are on their blocks.
Right,
And
Amanda, and
they
they
are
are out.
off.
Ooh,
That was
beautiful
a good
start.
driving phase. They are holding out that technique.
Driving beautifully. We are now
Looking very-
accelerating.
Looking very relaxed, Mara.
Giselle is
And
looking
Giselle
very
has claimed
nice.
that victory with a time of 13.10. I think she's reserving that third
Definitely.
gear
Reserving,
for that
reserving.
final.
Yes.
Where the qualifying standard needs to be 12.3 or anything below that. So well done
I'm
to the
sure
ladies.
she already has qualified. But yes,
well
well
done
done
to
to
the
the
ladies
ladies. I
that
cannot wait for the
participated in Heat 1.
final.
We definitely cannot wait. And in Heat 2 of 3, we have
Last but not least, event number 82, final man 21.1 kilometer walk. Okay, thank you very much. Position 2, qualifying, meeting the qualifying standard goes to Masango Mazomate from TUT. Now, ladies and gentlemen, the champion, deserving the gold and making the record of 1.132.0087.
And on your screen, on your far right, we have Heat 2 ladies that are preparing to also get into their blocks. And in lane 2, we have Kukumur Dale from Fast Feet Track Club. In lane 3, we have Sitole Samgelisiwe from LAC Striders. In lane 4, we have Kulu Tembega from Sia Tutuga Development Athletics Club. In lane 5, we have Njapa Pila Sande from Umlazi Development. And in lane 6, we have Furi Stella from Speed Explosion. But from the looks of it, it seems like it's only just 2 athletes that are participating in this one. And the 2 athletes are Dale Kukumur as well as Unjapa Pilasande from Umlazi Development.
Mind you, Dale has just completed the 400 meters. So there's definitely a lot of gas left in her tank. I'm sure she'll just be running through nicely in this one and then give us what she needs to give us in that final. So good
And-
luck to the ladies. I know that your final is very soon, so it's just about getting in nicely in the heats.
And that time that they're going to be giving us is hopefully a 12.3, which is the qualifying time to go and represent KwaZulu-Natal at the provincials from the 16th to the 18th of April 2026 in Stellenbosch. So they have set in their blocks and they are off. Driving phase complete seamlessly, and now they're just maintaining that technique. And the person that is maintaining that technique all the way through to the finish line, it is Dale with the unofficial time of 13.91. Well done to the ladies. We'll see you guys in the semi-final. We give us gear 2, and in that final, all out, no breaks. Hopefully you will
I
give
think
us.
it will be a straight final, not even a semi.
Oh yeah, that is high possibility. So we are looking for that all gear, no breaks in that final when it does happen. And on your screen right now, those are the ladies in Heat 3 of 3 women senior 100 meters. In lane 2, we have Gradigier Peyton from Sunshine. In lane 3, we have Lela Melody from DET. In lane 4, we have Ngema Snetem of Fast Feet Track Club. In lane 5, we have Ntuli Kamukelo from Sisonke Athletics Club. And in lane 6, we have Zulu Nolutanda from Newcastle CI. Those are the ladies that will be participating in the Hit 3 of 3 women senior 100 meters. They are in pursuit of that 12.3 qualifying time. It might be here, it might be in the final. We are yet to see what truly, really, what truly and really happens right now and in that final.
Definitely. I think this is also going to be quite a quick hit as we've got Melody, Snare, and Peyton. I've just seen these ladies training, so I know we've got a good heat lined up there.
That is indeed true. So hopefully they can get to execute all their training now as well as in the final. They are
Right.
off. Driving
And
phase,
Melody is
all
leading
done.
very nicely. Snare's coming up right next to her. And Snare takes it in lane 4.
With the unofficial time of 12.41. Seemingly
easy.
that qualifying
So
time
easy.
of 12.3 is going to be attainable in that final. It's going to be quite a
Definitely.
spectacle to watch.
Yes.
That 100-meter
Yes.
women's final will be something to look out for.
If you are in the area and you are watching from home, please come on down and watch the finals. It's going to be electrifying.
Let us come out in numbers and come to our stands to give off the ladies that energy that they need, the positive vibes that they need. Because when they do run these qualifying times, they get to represent us. They get to represent our beautiful province of KwaZulu-Natal. So please come out in numbers, and if you are wondering where you can stay in touch and interact with us, if you're unable to come through to
Definitely.
the Kings Park, you can catch us on all social media platforms. That is Instagram, Twitter, and we currently have our live stream under the production of Sapphire Coast Media, and you'll find that on YouTube, KZN Athletics. And on your screen right now, it is the men's heat 1 of 5, 100 meters, and they are chasing the qualifying time of 10.45. In lane 2, we have Umakaza Sibonga Gonke from Newton Track Club. In lane 3, we have Mthembu Lungela from DUT. In lane 4, we have Mkize Ayanda from Pangini Athletics Club. In lane 5, we have Mdlalos and Tando Yenkos from Tuba Twice. In lane 6, we have Ndabas Pogutle from Newcastle CI. And in lane 7, we have Sitole Asanda from Newcastle CI. And I believe the CI athletes were the same athletes that ran the 400, but I'm starting to be corrected. But they're in the blocks right now, ready to jet set. Yeah, that is a false start
That
from
is indeed
lane
a
4,
false start.
which is Ukize Ayanda from Pangeni Athletics Club.
Right. I feel really sorry for that athlete because I do know that you prepare for such an event and a false start is really gut wrenching. So, yeah, let's hope for the best. And hopefully he is competing in another event.
And I think also another unfortunate part is that at this level, warnings are not necessarily granted that easily. So I think it might be an official DQ, as he literally blasted out of the blocks. So we get to see what the officials decide on what they're going to do. But yeah, it's going to be very tense and tough one to make. And it's also putting the other athletes on edge because now they were ready to
Definitely.
go and now they need to stop. And unfortunately, it is an automatic DQ.
I
No
don't
warning
think, yeah,
whatsoever.
yeah. I don't think you ever have 100-meter events without at least one false start. I feel like it's also the type of race, the anticipation, that sometimes you do go a bit sooner, and it's absolutely a human thing to do. That's why our athletes need quiet, they need to focus, especially when they're in the blocks, and they need to really set their minds and not be distracted.
That is indeed true. So that is the official just ensuring that everyone is nice and still in their blocks, no twitching, because that will also trigger your competitors to either go and also get that full start as well. So there needs to be silence, literally, in the stadium. So much so that we can literally hear a pin drop when they are in their blocks. But they are off, and that driving phase is good.
Coming through beautifully,
is coming
DUT.
through. That is Ulungelo Mthembu in lane
Yes,
3.
that is in lane
with
3.
the unofficial time of
11:35.
11.35. Well, I think this one for the men's, they will definitely have a semi-final if it really continues to be 5 heats. So they will have semis and a final. But the ladies, I think it might be
Straight final. Yeah, definitely a straight final. For the
yeah,
ladies.
that was heat 1 of 5. Senior men 100 meters, and the victory in heat 1 was claimed by Ulungelo Mthembu from DUT with unofficial time of 11.35.
And at the start now, we've got the next heat lining up, setting blocks. I love the precision that's happening there. You can see someone is assisting that athlete because your blocks are really important. Our athletes are lining up. They're going to do some run-throughs in their blocks just to see that everything is set up correctly.
That is indeed true. So in heat 2 of 5, senior men 100 meters. In lane 2, we have Maestri Tristan from Aspire Coaching Academy. In lane 3, we have Mo Nisa from Duba Twice. In lane 4, we have Ngobo Simpiwe from Scottburg Athletics Club. In lane 5, we have Timbo Calvin from Fast Feet Track Club. In lane 6, we have Williams Riley from Scottburg Athletics Club. And lastly, in lane 7, we have Mbuyisa Luandile from Newcastle CIA, who also just is coming fresh from a 400-meter heat and now is participating in that 100-meter heat. And the gentlemen are off. It seems like they are cruising through this one, trying to reserve that energy for that final.
Definitely
we can
Calvin
see
in lane
Calvin
5.
just jogging her through
Yes.
with the 11.35, claiming victory for heat 2 of 5. That was Calvin Tembo from Fast Feet Track Club.
That was super easy for him. He just glided through very nicely. Well done to Calvin. We cannot wait to see you in the semi and in the final. Right on your screen, the next heat is getting ready. Blocks are set up. Athletes are walking back to climb right into those blocks.
And in lane 2, we have Van Ryan Leroy from ETA College. In lane 3, we have Ngema Kwanda from DUT. In lane 4, we have Matenjo Sinatembo from Duba Twice. In lane 5, we have Mapumulo Boitumela from Amazimtodi Athletics Club. In lane 6, we have Ngesi Ntokozo from Fast Feet Track Club. And in lane 7, we have Kaise Sitembiso from Ematateni Athletics Club. And that will be the men's hit 3 senior 100 meters. They're in their blocks, about to jet set into hopefully that qualifying time or claiming that victory now, which is just the heats, as they will have a heat semi-final as well as the final. And they are off. It is a clean start. The dry phase complete, and they are really just pumping through to.
Oh, it is a tight one, Amanda.
It is indeed
it's
a tight
definitely
one.
Lane
but,
6. Lane 6.
Lane 6 has been taken the victory, which is Untokozo Ngesi, also known as TK from Fast Feet Track Club, with the unofficial time of 11.53. Well done, gentlemen.
TK, excellent work. Right on the track now is the next heats of the men getting into their blocks very nicely as we await the start of this heat.
And that will be heat 4 of 5 for 100 meters senior men. In lane 2, we have Ntanzi Lindo Wood from Maxed Elite. In lane 3, we have Ndebele Imange from Dundee Athletics Club. In lane 4, we have Mabuza Bunganjalo from DUT. In lane 5, we have Hlongwane Sakile from Duba Twice. In lane 6, we have Lord Lotando from Elite Performance Group. And in lane 7, we have Shange Lubanzi from LAC Striders. Those will be the athletes that will be taking place, or rather competing, in heat 4 of 5 senior men 100 meters. The time that they are chasing is 10.45.
And these men have been doing really exceptional. Let's just wait and watch this heat complete itself. Right, and the men are off, driving nicely, coming out of the blocks very smoothly. There is already a favorite in this race. It is definitely going to be lane 6. Lane 6 came through very nicely.
With
An official time of 10.88. He is not playing.
And the winner of that heat, it is indeed Ulo Lotanda from Elite Performance Group. And seeing the athletes that were jogging through, claiming victory in their heats, the time that they were running, and Ulolo just blasting through with that 10.8. Or he may not be have blasted through to get that 10.8. Maybe he was also jogging that 10.8.
Exactly, maybe he was just cruising, getting in through the heats
that
nicely.
final is also going.
Yeah,
that final main is also going to
definitely.
be quite a spectacle to
Definitely.
watch, and we are definitely looking forward
Definitely.
to it. Hopefully, the weather will keep
Yeah.
it together and keep it cute.
And keep it cute
So
for us.
that
Keep it
the
cute.
athletes can definitely execute at the times that is
Yeah.
required of them, which is 10.45, or even run below that and give us a 10.3 if they can, a 10.2
please, bless
if
us.
we
Bless
are
us with
lucky. We
something.
really would love to see such results.
We
but
would.
that was heat 4, and on your screen right now, it is the last and final heat in the men's senior 100 meters. And in lane 2, we have Mabaso Kwangi from DUT. In lane 3, we have Mabaso Owetu from Newcastle CIA. In lane 4, we have Sikakani Ayabonga from Sunshine HMP. In lane 5, we have Mnguni Prince from Speed Explosion. And in lane 6, we have Umkize Isipile from Sisonke Athletics Club. And might we add, there's some of the athletes that are fresh from the 400-meter heat, and now they're here in the 100 men's heat 5 of 5.
Those athletes literally just needed to do some activation drills, that they were warm, especially those 400s. There were some tough 400s that were run this morning, and we wish them a good luck. Let's see the time.
And they are off. It is a clean start, and everyone is still within their lane, executing to the best of their
They
abilities.
are pumping those arms. Can you see that? And it is definitely, it looked like it was the outside lane, Amanda.
That is indeed true. It looks like it was lane 6. It could be Isipile with an official time of 11.54. But that is unofficial results. We will get back to you on the results, official results
Yeah.
as to who ran what time and whether or not they were participating or rather competing in that semi-final as well as the final. And speaking of official results, we do have the final women senior shot put TVET College results, where in the gold position we have Umklongo Sponiso from Ilangeni College with a distance of 8.58 meters, and in silver position we have Umbata Mamiami from Majuba, and she threw 7.85 meters, and in bronze position we have Ukoza Luyanda, also from Majuba with a distance of 7.47 meters. Well done, ladies.
Well done, everyone. And we will be back for the semis and the finals of the 100 meters.
But for now, we will hand you over to Mr. Sneeman as well as Providence.
So currently we are busy with a mixed age group here at the long jump pit. You can clearly see it's right across from the podium and the nice and bright yellow and black Aquale gazebo tent. So here, if you want to see some good quality long jump, please make your way to the 100-meter stretch. Next up will be the 1,500 meters TVET under 20. First, we're going to start with the women, and then we're going to move over to the 1,500 meter under 20 men from TVET as well. So we're looking forward to those events. 1,500, always an interesting event. It's a fast event. It's a tough event because you're running not 3 laps, but 3 3/4, which makes that 3/4 a very far distance to complete.
I cannot wait to see what's going to be happening on the 1.5. We're going to wait and see it unfold itself. Happy that with the men here also well experienced in such events. And on your screens right now, it's a final under 19 women 1,500 meter TVET. Charlie Amahle of Mnambiti. Kwala Analisiwe of Elangeni, shows the Amahle of Elangeni. Those are the names that are popping up on the screen for final under 19 or under 20 1.5. They're going to be starting shortly. You're seeing some volunteers pulling up a bit of trailer there with the starting coins, but up next it's 1.5. Underway is the long jump. Long jump mixed final men. So they are the one who are up on your screens right now. And here are the hit senior men 400 meters. Mgubane Luyanda came first to the time of 48.4 seconds. Zwane Smanga, 49.2 seconds. Klaba Andile, fifth with a 50.7 seconds. So those are your 1, 2, 3 athletes were able to make it to the podium position. So they are advancing to the finals. I think those are results for the heats that we saw earlier, the 400 meters.
Yeah, the 400 meters was on fire. It was very good. It was a windy condition, so it's going to be, I hope, the conditions is going to change a little bit for the final, and we'll see some good results over there. There, as you can see, the 1,500 meter athletes are making their way to the start of the 1,500 meters. My colleague said that he's going to try 1,500 meters next year, so this is going to be interesting. You can learn from these guys now.
I'm going to learn a thing because, like, I'm a 400 meter athlete, but I've been off the track for 4 years, and now it's time for me to make my way back to the track. So I think I will have to start with the middle or long distance just to introduce myself back into running again.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting. It's tough to come back, but these athletes definitely is no stranger to the 1,500 meters. So we are looking at the women under 20 TVET race. They need to run a 4:52. With those 3 ladies lining up there, they need to run a 4:52 to run to the next level, and the men are going to have to run a 4 minutes flat. That is a tough race to go for. So let's hope these 2 races can go very well. It's only 5 in those 2 events, but when you go on to the final men's and the final women's, there is 18 starting in the final men's 1,500 meters and 13 in the final women. So that's going to be an exciting race. So if you're around or you're in the mood to watch some YouTube videos, please log on and check some results and check this Athletics KZN Champs, the senior champs today. And it's a well-organized event, and there's some great results coming through.
Heat 2 senior men 400 meters, position 1, Kolwane Tsepo with the 50.70 seconds. Mhloluvele Siyavuya, 50.96 seconds. Ismail Sahan, fi- uh, 53.15 seconds. So those are the athletes who were able to take a podium position. They have advanced to the finals. Finals are still to come today. Mind you, this is day 2 of 2, and we're really acknowledging Aquile, our valued hydration partner, ensuring athletes remain refreshed and able to perform at their best throughout the championships. So we are we are perfectly fine. The energy is up there because we've been drinking Aquile since morning, since yesterday. A proud sponsor and partnership with KZNA Athletics, making sure that athletes stay hydrated throughout the competition. And of course, just another reminder, don't forget to follow KZN Athletics on social media platforms so that you can get all the updates and information that you're looking for as they share throughout the social media platform: Twitter, TikTok, Insta, Facebook, KZN Athletics.
It seems like the long jump is either finishing up or they're selecting a top 8. So we're going to check what's the event. If they're going for top 8, there's going to be 3 extra jumps for them. That is the rule, how it works. So let's hope and see what result we are doing. I see 6 gentlemen standing to one side. They might end up having a couple of extra jumps.
On your screens, it's final senior women 1,500 meter at TVET College. Masondo Bongiwe of Majuba, Hlatshwa Siqiniselo of Majuba, Maphalala Nomonde of Elangeni, Mazibuko Luyanda of SID, Anyuswa Sandiso of Coastal College, Mdolo Lethiwe Coastal College, Langanamcebo, Mnambiti, TVET College, Neliswa Mhlonishwa elangeni TVET, Mvelase Yandisa elangeni, Buthelezi May, umfolozi TVET College, Ndokweni Sibahle elangeni TVET College, Letha Lebo SID TVET College, Mate Minenhle of Umtashwane. So those are final senior women on the 1,500 meters. You can share the link through other social media platforms so that people can subscribe and be able to watch the KZN Athletics Championship incorporating TVET Colleges. And now it's the 1.5. And I think that I'm going to be leaving 2 gentlemen here in the studio as they're going to be with you throughout the 1,500 meter events from TVET Colleges under 20s to seniors and masters to under 20. The other one is going to be behind. The voices are going to be behind the runners as you are watching. And these commentators, they are well experienced. Trust me, I'm not lying. Trust me, I've seen them wearing some colors of KZN Athletics, meaning that they know how it feels like to be on the start. They know the nerves. They know the pain.
Ngiphinde ngibingelele igama uSipho Mbanjwa, umfana ozalwa uyena laphayana insizwa ende kakhulu ngokwesinto umabesho. Yimina ke lona ulanga liphumela insizwa lansaza, isilwane esilalendle, savuka siligcola amabethe. Njengamanje kuzongena i-1,500 meters njengoba uzakwethu eseshilo eseshiya nayo imic echaza ukuthi cha intombi njengamanje zizokradulisa nakuyona laphayana i-1,500 meters. Laphayana it's going to be interesting, Wayne. I saw the likes of Prudence Sekhodiso, the world indoor champion, is in the house.
Yeah, that's going to be an exciting race. She's always competitive. If she goes anything close to what she can do, she is going to fly out of that starting blocks. and destroy anyone who's in her path. She does not take competition lightly, ever. So it's going to be interesting and see if she actually uses this as a training run or uses it as a qualifier, because a recent form showed us that she's struggling a bit
Yes.
in 2026, which is not uncommon if you had a great season like hers last year.
Yes.
She was to World Indoors, she went to World Champs, she had a long season, she had a little bit of a niggle in World Champs, so it's not uncommon, but we'll see if she actually uses this as a sharpening tool. As she's not in the world indoors at this stage, which is very, very strange because she's such a quality athlete.
Yes.
So yeah, I'm really looking forward to see her on the track. It's such an event that you want to see. This is the one that you want to watch.
Most definitely, most definitely. Not leaving out the likes of Tswaki Molahlwe. She won the 800 yesterday with the blasting time of 2 minutes and 8 seconds. Today, we are expecting to see whether they will be able to dip under 420, which is going to be a great time.
For the finals, women, the qualifying time is 4:45. The men's is 4:01. Strangely enough, the under 20 men's time is faster with a 4 minutes, and then the under 20 women's is chasing a 4:52. There might be a collaboration of the races where they start everyone together.
Yes, definitely.
We're not sure, but we will confirm
hoping.
that as soon as we see the starting lineups. But otherwise than that, scheduled is the women's under 20 1,500 meters TVET race to start. I can't see what they're up to over that stage, but it's definitely a massive, massive, massive build-up on that stage. The 1,000 meter, always a very, very exciting event, and definitely one of my favorites.
Yes, yes, yes. Ladies and gentlemen, sebe ready njengamanje, sebezosuka kungekudala, sizobona ke namhlanje ukuthi ngempela
So that's the start of the TVET 1,000 meter, 1,500 meter under 20 ladies. We've got Ntali, Amantle, Kuala, Annaliswe, and then Shoji Amantle as well. Those three ladies, the time that they're looking at is 4 minutes 52. So they're just off on the race, so it's going to be quick and short. And if I take you guys back to the long jump, it sees they have identified 8 gentlemen who's going to get 3 extra jumps, which is actually quite nice. It's exciting. So
yes.
you get another chance, such as other events. It's only one final, and then these boys, they have another chance,
They
3
have
extra,
all the chance.
and then to see if they can get that all-elusive distance that they need to move them up to the next level. So that is exciting. The first jumper is going to get, he just got the white flag, athlete from CSK, and that is a white flag. He seems to be a good jump, and yeah, he seems to be quite happy with that one.
Yes. Right now we have TVET Colleges, 1,500 meters women. The qualifying time is quite bit faster than 4:45. I don't know, but seems like they won't be able to chase that 4:45.
So in the lead, currently we've got Mtali Amantle from Mtamtiti TVET College, which is actually quite nice. She's taken an early lead of about, let's say, 30 meters. She's looking quite relaxed, but the 2 ladies from Ilangweni TVET College, they are sticking together. Seemingly that they are training together. They might work together and see if they can catch her up in the last 400 meters. There's always interesting stuff happening on these distance events. You think you won. It's not over until you cross that
it's over.
line.
Yeah.
And these 2 ladies seems to be running a bit more strategic. Where Tali from Amantle, she's
throwing back.
Yeah, she seems to enjoy the solid, nice, clean air there in front, like a Formula One driver. It seems to be she's to be cutting out and not looking back
Yeah.
whatsoever.
I think I like the strategy that Langen College they're using right now, because you saw the leader right now, the currently leader was fast at the first lap, but now she seems like she's going back. She's running back now. They are catching her.
Yeah, look, Yeah, for a 1,500 meter, this is a interesting start. There's usually the first 300 meters is straight out of the gun.
Yes.
So it seems like these ladies are taking a more conservative approach. They are currently in 3 minutes. They are chasing 4:52. So they're gonna have to really
Work
run
hard.
hard if they have to get through that time. Let's see what the official does over there. 2 laps to go. It
Still
seems
a
like
long way.
this lady she needs to either put on the fire burners now, or she's just gonna settle for the gold medal today. I think,
Yeah, I think it's only the medal today.
sometimes the gold medal is just as important to everyone.
Mm.
But the two ladies there, the group has been splitting up. I think there's a move being made. Yeah, we'll see. 800 meters, a lot of things can still happen.
Yes, you can see the rain started raining now. Njengamanje intokazi egijimayo izona laphayana ama TVET Colleges bathathu nje kuphela into abazoyilwela bazolwela nje ama medali uposition 1 and 2 and 3 uzoyivelela kubona akekho omunye umuntu ozoqhamuka ngoba vele baqale bebathathu engakusho nje njengamanje isikhathi it's 4 minutes and 10 seconds ebhodini isikhathi bekumele ukuthi ngempela bayasigijima uwona laphayana u4 minutes and 45 seconds okusobala ukuthi akekho noyedwa ozokwazi ukuthi qualify for the next stage of which are national championships.
There's quite a few 1,500 meter races on the board for us. After this one, there will be the men's under 20 TVET, then will be the senior men's TVET, then will be the seniors women's, then a mixed age group, then we'll move on to the actual senior KZN with the women. I think the women is the main event, but the men has got 29 starters. That is insane. So the women is chasing a 4:42, but we have the likes of Prudence in that race. But don't look down on her teammate over there, Ntsiaki Moglaglu. She's also quite quick. She on a good day she can really make it happen. And then with the men's 29 starters. That is quality. So we are in for a treat. Ladies and gentlemen, sit tight. There's going to be some pretty good races. The leader of this race, it seems like she just got some spirited behind her there.
She get the support, the full support from the teammates. Right now, they are going for the last lap of time of 5 minutes and 45 seconds right now. Hopefully, the rain will stop until the 1,500 meters finish. But it's still an advantage for the runners because there is no windy. It's not too much windy, but I can see the flags are blowing, but it's not that heavy.
So this is the final lap. The leading lady there, she is being chased down. The 40-meter gap closed down now to about 20, but she took a tiny sneak peek over her left shoulder, and I think she glanced at her competitor, and I think as she saw her, I think the bright orange is hard to miss. So she saw the bright orange, and maybe she's trying a little bit of a move.
And right now I can see her, she's moving her legs, approaching the last 400 meters, which is home straight. She's getting a full support from the teammates.
Let's see if one of these ladies makes an interesting move. The one in second place, if she can actually just get a tiny sprint. It looks like the leading lady is not comfortable actually. It's interesting. But the gap is still 30 meters, and I think it's going to stay that way. And third place, I don't see her anymore.
That
I think she might have pulled out.
She might be out.
I don't see her on the tour, so that's unfortunate.
7:33, the winning time. And then second lady crossing the line in a time of 7:42.
And there is
Unofficially.
a collapse on the finish line
Oh.
with an unofficial time of 7:35. So that is an interesting end of this event.
Mm. Yebo, njengamanje i-starting lineup enisibonayo uyena laphayana uMasondo Bongiwe ogijimela iMajuba, uHlatshwayo Siqiniselo ugijimela lapha iMajuba, kube uyena lapho uMaphalala Nomonde ugijimela laphayana iSayidi. Njengamanje iy'nsizwa ney'ntombi sey'vivile zilindele kona ukuqala umjaho wabo. Njengamanje abantu abazolandela ibona laphayana abafana engicabanga ukuthi uxolo iy'ntombi laphaya ezongena njengamanje. I-starting lineup sethu esimi kanje it's a women senior 1500 meters esilindele ukuthi bangene njengamanje. Sinaye lapha uDlamini akhona ogijimela i-DUT, sibe naye laphayana uNtuli Lwandle ogijimela i-DUT naye, sibe naye laphayana uMnyandu Ntombenhle ogijimela i-Excel, sibe naye laphayana uMolahlwe Ntswaki ogijimela iPhantani AC, sibe noSighodiso Prudence ogijimela iPhantani AC, sibe naye lapha uHlatshwayo Silindile ogijimela iMixed Elite, sibe noMbali Mashaba ogijimela iSisonke. Lezi zinto kasezizonke ziyisikhombisa, bathathu kuphela abazohlomula ngey'ndondo. Kodwa ke uma besenzile isikhathi ngisho ngathi wabo bawu7 baya qualify, ngiyacabanga ukuthi wonke umuntu uzohamba.
Unfortunately now for the long jumper, he got pushed, I think, a bit by the wind, and he got the red flag there. That is unfortunate because these extra sets of jumps is only 3 of them. So if you miss one of them, that's only 2 chances left. So I think these guys are going on their last chance. And then the mixed distance, the mixed age group for the long jump is also finished. So gearing up for the 1,500 meter TVET men's. Let's see when the race is going to start. I can see a big group of guys hiding under the umbrella. The weather is taking a change for the worst. And let's check. Let's hope the weather just changes a little bit. It was nice at one stage. I think we had some good results, some fast results. And let's hope if this changes for the better, we can have some fasties. And I think that's what these boys are aiming for. They are aiming for a 4 minutes flat on 1,500 meters, and that's what we're going for.
Yes, the time that we are looking for them to qualify, it's 4 minutes. For you to qualify, at least you must run under 4 minutes to be safe. That's a man elite's time.
So the men's under 20, 1,500 meter TVET races is only represented by 2 athletes, Magankwaze, Tamiso, and Sabane Neo, both from Ilagweni. One is from Ilagweni TVET College and Ishayidi TVET College. So these 2 runners is chasing a 4 minutes flat. And it's going to be very hard running in this weather, only 2 of them. So they either have to go out fast or they have to stick together and actually just work as a team. I know they're not from the same institution, but it's all about the time in athletics.
Definitely, teamwork is very important, even though they are not in the same institute. But working together will make them maybe to run a good time for both to qualify. Right now, the time is 1 minute and 15 seconds. They are going for their 400 meters, first 400 meters, in a time of 1 minute and 27 seconds. Right now, the rain is coming down, and I can see the gentlemen there. They are walking in the track. I can see Prudence Khodiso. I can see Slindile. I think it's going to be interesting. The 1,500 meters. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I think so. I think there's even the men's race, because see that long line of senior men getting up, and those guys are not here to play. Those guys are
you
here to
can
run.
see how
So if there's wind or rain, they don't care. They're gonna go for it. This is KZN.
Yeah, yeah.
There's no time for sissies here. You need to go for it. So, and those guys are the open guys are going to chase 3:51, which is quite quick.
Yeah, I mean, Wayne, one of them, or most of them, they've been training for months and months to get ready for this championship. And now is the time.
Yeah,
There's
for
no
sure.
turning back.
Yeah, I know for sure. These oaks have been training. When everyone has been eating their Christmas pudding, these guys were going out for a run. So yeah, though, it's gonna be interesting to see what they do. And yeah, so there is still a couple of races to go. These two athletes over here needs to finish first, chasing a 4 minutes. Then we're gonna go on to the final men TVET, final women TVET, and then a mixed age group. And then we're only moving to the seniors. So these seniors, hopefully, I can see they are packing and grouping behind below that Aqual gazebo to keep them dry. You don't need to get cold. These guys are already warm. I saw them warming up over there now. Just running a tad bit behind. I think the weather is playing a little bit of part into that. But yeah, let's hope we can get back onto schedule as quickly as possible so these oaks can get going and get running.
Yes, the time right now is 3 minutes and 35 seconds. I believe that the winning time should be around 7 minutes for men TVET Colleges, 1,500 meters. If I maths or I do my maths very well, that's 345 per K pace, or yeah, 350.
Yeah, look, these boys definitely taking the teamwork approach. They are jogging together. I don't think a friendly word's going to be said, but there we go. There we go. A slight move. A slight move is coming through. So it
I
seems.
think he think he's going to finish.
I also think he's going to finish, but there is a bell. He looks
He
extremely
looks his
disappointed
glance. Exactly.
because I think he was jamming for the finish line there, and then sure, it's hard when you think you're finishing and then you have to go one more. So unfortunate for that athlete. I hope he's doesn't shot his bullet out and it's going to collapse over the finish line like the previous one. So let's hope everything goes
Yeah.
well.
Maybe
But-
he still has the bullet.
Yeah, let's hope he has an extra spare bullet down there somewhere. So, because I really think he thought he was going for home.
Yeah.
But 250 to go. It's not too far. The wind is subsiding. I think it's not too bad. The drizzle has stopped again, so these two athletes are good to go. All they need to do is 200 meters now. If they want to start making a move,
Yeah, they
now,
can
I think now
sprint
is the
right
move
now.
time.
It's a time.
Yeah. So yeah, bit of early injection of pace there. Yeah, so I don't know how he misjudged that, but it was. I don't know if it was hoping or going for it, but yeah, let's check it out. They are
Yes.
still sticking to each
Yeah,
other.
they're still sticking to each other. They are waiting for home straight.
No, yes. So whoever's got the more Usain Bolt gas here,
Yeah.
that's gonna
Let
take
us
the win.
see.
The
Let's
one,
go, gentlemen.
these guys are not taking. They're not showing anything. Let's check.
I don't
Nothing.
think they know that they are going to finish, eh?
Look at them. Look at
Here
them.
we
Here we
go.
go. Here we go. Here, Matota. Now it's going. Look at them. There's the Usain Bolt there. And the official time is
6
6:02. Unofficial time is 6:02, 60 seconds. These two athletes had enough with 50 meters to go. They said the 1,500 turns into a 50-meter dash. It's an interesting approach. But
Yeah.
okay, at least they enjoyed their time on the track. They had 6 minutes of accompanied talks down the day.
Yes.
They still look like friendly. They look like they enjoyed themselves. So well done, boys. Good run.
Thank you, Wayne. And right now we're gonna be waiting for the final senior men in a minute. They're going to start. I think Blanche is going to run again. I can see from the start. Yeah, seems like she's going to run as well.
Event number 83 final. Yeah, 83. That is final women 21.1 kilometer walk. How do Belinda, report for your medal for walk. Event number 84. Final 10-kilometer walk. Makanya, Mendumeso. Lord, you can together again. Report for your medal. Event number 85. Final man 10-kilometer walk. Williams Liz from EPG. Shaban Gustiso from Newcastle. Course 1. Report for your medal. The last one for now. Event number 86. Final man under 25,000 meters. KZNA from Machima. Report for your medal. Thank you.
So start of the 1,500 meters men's TVET race. There is 18 starters. And this, I can tell you, it's going to be a fast race. It's going to be a fast race. These guys are not going to mess around because they are gunning for a 401. And the weather just changed again. It is windy and rainy and rainy and windy, and we're not sure what is happening in these conditions. So these boys are going to go for it, and they need to make sure that they are gunning from the beginning.
The result for event number 88. Final senior man 5,000 meters. Mtaunga Porter from Montana. Mabebu Gobert from Montana. Report for your medal. Sheikh Mamata. Report for your medal.
That 300 meter was extremely quick with the 50 seconds going through. and the leader is taking an early gun out. If you can see there, there's about a 2 meter gap, but the chasing pack is not taking this lightly. They are swallowing him in. There we go. Done is it. He's 10 seconds of fame is done. He's been swallowed by the pack. This pack is definitely not taking this early move lightly. A 1,500 meter is not easy. And you can see there's the easy, almost a trip there by the early leader. And unfortunately, that's going to cost him.
That's Majuba TVET College. 2 athletes in front now. Majuba TVET College. And then a third position that must be the Elangeni TVET College. So Elangeni is orange or red. This is Elangeni. And the front two leading guys, Majuba. And the green, the guy on the green, we're going to get the name of the club.
Very good, guys. You can see the front pack is now moving out. That is just below 2 minutes. We'll see what the 800 meter split is. These oaks are not messing around. They are going for that 4:01. They are. Let's check what the time is when they are going through the 800 meters. It is 2:12. That is not bad. That is not bad. If they can keep this, they might handle that distance of 4:01. It's actually a very, very good time. They just need this front pack of 4 guys to work together, but they can't slow down now. There is still a long way, 600 meters to go, and 600 meters is quite long. It can make or break the final time. So 4:01 is what we're looking at. We can see that the front pack is stretching out a little bit. Just a little bit going. Let's just see with 400 meters to go. You can see they're going to get the bell now. 100 meters, 500 meters to go of this 1,500 meters TVET men's race. There we go. 1 lap to go. 4:07. He's going to really have to go. This athlete from Majuba TVET College, he's going to really have to put on the afterburners to get to 4:01. That means he is going to have to go 55 seconds. That is fast. That is fast.
He is coming along in the TVET College. He is chasing the guy on the second position, heading over or making a pass right there on the back straight.
These two boys are not making it easy for themselves. They are fighting for it until the end. Let's see. It's the 4:01 they're looking at. We are currently in 3:43, 3:44, 3:45, 3:46. They are coming down into the home straight. They're going to have to hurry if they're going to get that conditions. 100 meters to go. And these two athletes are really making a run for it. The athlete from Majuba is taking the lead.
And Elangen is on a second position. And the third position, again, it's Majuba TVET.
4:08 unofficially. I think the 4:07, excuse me. So, yeah, unfortunately, not reaching that time of 4:01. But it's a good race. I have to say it's a lot more excitement.
It was a good race, trust me. It was so fast from the start. And I was like, maybe they're going to be able to produce our clock inside the qualifier. But I think because of the conditions for today, it was raining when they started, this event. So up next on your screens, I think that must be the TVET College 1.5 final women. One of us is right there. That is Usbahle. She's going to be there on the 1.5. That's Ndogweni Sibahle from Elangeni TVET College. She is there. She did the 400 meters earlier, and she clocked 1 minute 6 seconds. I think she did advance to the finals. So still waiting for the results to confirm. And the Heat 1 Senior Women results. Gazelle of Fast Feet Track Club 13:01 seconds. Kanyile Tabiso of DUT clocked at 13.29 seconds. And the third position was Mfusi Nongebo of Newcastle Sia clocked at 13.56 seconds. So Gazelle was phenomenal. I was so surprised to see her on the 100-meter flat.
She's generally a 400-meter hurdler, but those girls have speed. You know them. They are the slinky girls that has fast feet, as our club tells us. She is definitely fast. Giselle is definitely high quality. I think she was a junior Olympiad gold medalist many years ago, so she is phenomenal. She's always going to be great quality, so she can run 100, 200, 400 hurdles. I'm pretty sure if she takes on the 5,000, she'll be great at that as well.
Yes, 5,000. Okay, maybe she can, obviously, with the training. And back to the track, it is 1,500 meters, as we just said. And the rain is really
Yeah, the skies is
making it
open
very
now, eh?
difficult for them.
Skies is open now. KZN, that ocean water is definitely coming down now as pure fresh water. So no one can say they're not hydrated. Aquele, we are quite nicely hydrated here up in this commentating stands. They has provided us with a pine berry flavored with electrolytes and minerals, and we're definitely taking that. It tastes amazing. So if you guys are here, go make yourself way down to the Aquele stand and get yourself a pine berry. And off is the 1,500 meters vet women's race. They
Yep.
are
So it is 2 from Majuba TVET College, 3 or 4 from Elangeni TVET College, 1 from Umtashana, 1 from 2 from Umnambiti, and also get the name of the other one, that one with a green top. We're going to look at a lane number, and then we're going to get the name of that must be Coastal TVET College, but we're going to confirm with the number, lap number, and refer down on the start list. 1.5 for women TVET, TVET colleges. Majuba is taking early lead right on this event. So the green top on the second position is Umtashana TVET College.
is 105 for the first 300 meters. These ladies are not playing, but I don't think they want to play because if you look at the weather outside, it's terrible, terrible, terrible the conditions. So these ladies have to go fast to avoid themselves of being soaked completely. This wind is coming from right to left. So at the back straight, it's going to help them a lot, but into the home straight, that's
hard,
where the
because
problem hits. It's going to come from the
front. It's coming from the front, making very much difficult.
in your eyes, in your mouth. You just need to close your eyes and just get to the finish. These ladies would be aiming to run a 4:45 to go on to the next level, which is not easy. I have to say, if you look at
4:45.
your 4:45 is a tough condition, specifically in this conditions.
Yeah.
It's not tough, but I mean, on days like this, you just got to take it on the chin and run fast. That's all you need to do. That's literally the only thing you can do at this stage. And yeah, so the leading pack just went through there. They have 2 laps to go, 800 meters, but it seems like the lady from Majuba is making her move now in that bright orange spikes of her standing out on the other side. It's very nice to see because it's easy to spot. And then the lady from second, Matwa Nana, TVET College. What's her name? Matle Minekle.
Mate Minenhle from Umtashana TVET College. She's on the second position. She's
So-
holding on to the lady on the lead. She don't want to be left behind. And the lady who was on the last position, that is Sbahle, a former 100-meter athlete. She is really doing the chasing down there as she was on the last position. Now she is there. She was able to move ahead of 3 athletes, and now she's heading, making a chase to Umajuba TVET athletes.
I see Majuba has got first and third position at this stage. There must be a master coach over there. So the coaching in Majuba TVET College is definitely doing some great jobs over there. These 2 ladies are just sticking. I think they're waiting for that last move. So they need to chase for a 4:45, and they are going to get the bell now.
Which
Here
means-
is the bell. Ding-a-ling-a-ling. There we go. 400 meters to go. So let's check if we can get that ladies over the line and make sure that they're going. So first and third place currently is Majuba. And that is what we want. We want good, fast times.
Which means the final lap, it's going to be 45 seconds for them. Because they took a bit at 4 minutes. So the qualifying criteria is a 4:45 for them. Let's wait and see.
There's a change in third place. Look there. The lady from Majuba, unfortunately, has slowed down a little bit. And, yeah, so there's two ladies in the orange colors. They has been making moves.
Elang and TVET College. That's more like orange and yellow.
Nice, nice, nice. The lady from Majuba over there with the bright orange, yellow spikes is not taking it lightly. But look at number 2. Look at number 2. She
is holding on. She's not giving it up.
So, yeah, let's hope this last 100 is as interesting as that first.
You remember the one that we just saw earlier, whereby guys had to look at one another,
yeah,
and then they had to sprint, only to find they're about to take a bell.
Look at this. It's going to be an interesting finish. That lady with the green, what's her name? Mate. She is going to go for it. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. There we go. And
she does have something in the tank, but position 1 is not going to allow her.
A photo finish there. And what I think Majuba TVET College has taken that one. Very, very well done. The unofficial time of 5:32 and 90 split seconds. Unfortunately, outside that 4:45. But I mean, in these conditions, at this stage, finishing is definitely
it's not easy.
Yeah, you need an applause just for finishing or pitching up in this conditions. It's not nice. It's not easy. But the next race is the one that we are all looking for. It is the senior woman, which has our Prudence Sekhotiso, and that's the one everyone wants to see.
She is the 2025 World Indoor Championship in 800 meters. She clocked a very impressive time last year. And last year, I think she was very phenomenal last year. She kept on setting national records time after time. But this year, she couldn't go and defend her title. But she's gonna be back. She's gonna be back in her form soon. She'll be back in her form, and she'll be able to deliver like she always do.
She's a young athlete. You can see her warming up. She's she's running in the likes of Patani Athletics Club, which is phenomenal. They've got some great athletes. Their kit is always standing out. They are bright yellow and green, so you can easily see her. But of course, with Prudence standing out with her traditional long hair and her long nails, it's easy to spot Prudence.
Yes.
Yeah, no, and she has that strong, long strides.
I think
very, very traditional South African style. I remember Caster Semenya also running that big, strong stride. So she looks very similar, very different, very similar strides. But yeah, that's why she's so successful. I don't think we've ever had such a great 800-meter athlete as Caster in terms of medals and titles as well. But South Africa, very, very known for all our 800 meters. Ezekiel Sepeng, one of the names that pops up.
Because he did the
Molutsi,
right?
He was very good. But yeah, here's the final main senior, the women's names, the final masters race.
Final, it's 3 master women in this one. It's Sarita of Savages, Blanche of Savages, and Ackerman, Riverside. I think that must be Riverside, but we're gonna confirm. I think it's Riverside and District from Pinetown. I'm not if I'm correct, but forgive me if I'm making a mistake here. We're gonna get the name. But those were 3 final master women for 1,500 meters.
So, senior veteran and legend Blanche Moyola just this morning ran the 5,000 meter and seems she's to be lining up for the 1,500 meters again. So she is, like all we know her, a legend athlete. And she is actually taking on, if I can see this wind, has taken a turn for the wrong here. And it's not nice. But if these ladies tend to pitch and they toe that line, I know that they're going to have some great results and they're going to definitely give it their best. And it's going to be interesting to see what they are up to in this next race. So the heat 2 of the senior women's 100 meter was Dale Kukumur in a time of 13.90, and then Tsambeka Ulu in 15.000000. But that's a very, very good second heat for the women's 100 meters, as we are waiting for the women's mixed age 1,500 meters.
Final senior women 1.5, Dlamini Akona of DUT, Nduli Alwande of DUT, Mnyandu Dombentle of Excel, if I'm correct, Malahlowi Nsoki of Pansane, Sekhodiso Prudence of Pansane, Hlatshwayo Slindile of Mixed Elite, Mashaba Mbali of Sisonke. There is a final senior women 800 meters. They are lining there. They are in a start already. I think that's them. That's them. Prudence Sekhodisa. She's the World Indoor 2025 gold medalist. That's them lining up in the starts. The seniors, maybe those are mixed mixed women, masters and seniors, I think.
So yeah, if you can look at that, it must be that the mixed age group and the senior women might be starting as one big race. So we check because I just see Blanche Moile there, and I see the senior women there. So it might be a combined race. So it might be a combined race of the mixed age groups and the senior women group. But again, there's nothing else to look out for than Prudence Sekodiso, which is going to be a phenomenal race. So
all eyes are on Prudence Sekhodise. She is one of the biggest athletes in the field right now. We're going to be paying a closer attention to the clock and each and every time she crosses the finishing line. Because whenever she make the laps, not crossing for the finish, because when they cross for the finish, whereby they come into the end of the race, there goes the gun, and she steps ahead of them.
So as we confirm, definitely a mix, because you can see Prudence shooting out there like a gun bullet. And then at the back there, you've got Legend Blanche. So definitely a mixed race with the senior women. I think they're making up some time, which is actually not a bad situation because this weather is really terrible. So I'm sitting here in the box, nice and cool, drinking aquele, but these athletes have to run in the rain.
A lot of difficulties down there. They need to keep very warm so that, you know what, they perform perfectly fine.
Sure.
Let's wait and see their first 300 on the
These two
clock.
ladies from Patani, as I expected, definitely you've got Nkasaki, definitely sticking to Prudence. These two ladies they have business to settle. They have 48 seconds the first 300. That is blistering. That is blistering over there. So, and then the chasing pack ladies, and then at the back you'll see the mixed age groups ladies is also coming through very, very nicely. Prudence and them is chasing.
Running. She is getting away from them. She wanna control this race at a very stage with her teammate there on a third position. Sisonke, that's Mbali Mashaba, on a fourth position. Excel on a fifth position. Durban University of Technology. They are all in it to win it. This final mixed women 1.5.
So currently in third place is Mbali Mashaba and these two ladies from Patani. It seems like they are pacing each other. It's a strategic race, but you can see the quality of Prudence. It is phenomenal. That is a 1:59. Let's see what their 800-meter split is going to be. That's going to be interesting. Because
is that fast, my friend?
Nah, that's all right. I think that's definitely what they are aiming for is 4:42. I think they just keep putting an eye on that 4:42. So here comes Mbali Mashaba. That's very good. The 800 time is 2:17. If you think Prudence is so used to running sub 2 minutes, so for her is cruising. But you'll see there, now she's starting to make a little bit of a gap. That 2-meter gap is now a 5-meter gap. Is now turning into a 10-meter gap. It's really quickly going through. So these ladies, so Prudence has had enough of playing around. and she is showing her quality and just jetting out these two ladies of Patani.
She is now winding it little by little, getting away from the rest of the athletes. She knows she's a very professional athlete. She knows that, you know what, she's running against the clock here, not against the position. She's on the lead. She is breaking away at this stage of the race.
1 lap to go, and she's going for a 4:42, which should be well within her reach. There goes the bell. They've got the bell at 3:09. They need to run a 4:42. I think both of these ladies from Patani should easily. If you think of these two, these are very, very high medal contenders for the 1,500
Exactly.
meters in Stellenbosch. I think Prudence, as tradition has it, she usually runs the 1.5 and the 800.
Yes,
And she's got gold in most of them.
Back into the back straight, it is Prudence Sekgodiso cruising away. She is really picking her pace right there. The strides driving so perfectly fine. On the second position, it is none other than Soki. And on the third position,
Third position
it's
is Slendile Golegwayo from Maxed Elite. She's actually have outran Mbali Mashaba from Sisonke Athletics Club. So the third place has been changed. But all eyes on Prudence.
on the
Sekgodiso.
homecoming.
Yo, she's gunning for 4:42 and she's currently on
On the clock,
4:07.
yeah,
Oh no, that is.
she is.
It's just an easy day out for Prudence. She is definitely. Whoa. 4:17 unofficial. Very easy. But also then we have to. Ntsoki is going to pass as well. And also through 4:26. So both of those athletes from Patani Athletics Club easily making the qualifying standard. Let's check if the third place lady. Nope, she's going to have to really work hard there with 100
Bali
meters to
is
go.
picking right there. Look at Bali. A bit of a
Oh,
chase there.
yeah,
Maybe
yeah.
she can give us a bit of a comeback.
3-4.
And the max stated athlete is really stretching. If Bali made a move earlier, she was going to be able to get a third position here. The conditions are not really good, but they are stepping up to the challenge.
Slendile finishing in third in an unofficial time of 4:48, and then Mbale finishing in 5:03. So very well done, ladies. I think it's very good. There, the master athlete just indicated she might just have 1 lap left. We have to take a look around. Of course, all eyes was on the two leading ladies from Patani
Yes.
Club, but this Masters or the mixed relays is really a good race. These ladies are 65, 70 years old and really an inspiration to definitely the next generation. So keep an eye on those ladies. They're also running well. They have their times here. They also train very hard, and they're here to settle themselves and focus on their own races. There's no eyeing the clock. There's no clock when you're 70. The only clock that you have is your own time. So I think they are going to enjoy these races, run as hard as they can, and just get it done.
We are in the midst of the 1,500 meters. Some of the athletes are taking a bell. Mind you, this is a mixed women's 1.5 final senior women and masters. They are running it together. And when they cross the finishing line, they'll be crossing in accordance with of their age. And a shout out to Aquile, official hydration partnership of KZ. And we really acknowledge Aquile, our valued hydration partnership, ensuring athletes remain refreshed and able to perform at their best throughout the championships. And follow KZN Athletics across all social media platforms. And subscribe to the YouTube channel and stay connected to athletics across the province. Subscribe on YouTube, like and follow on social media platforms.
Moira, 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 Moira. Come, Moira, Moira, plastic, about to finish. Moira, there comes Moira. Cheer the lady up. Cheer the one lady. Silent banner, my friend. Silent banner. I said, put that there. Moira, there comes Moira. Moira, plastic. Savages. Moira, Moira, plastic. Moira, 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 Moira. Yo, 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 yo. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. That was event number 126. Event number 180.
Final senior women, final senior men. Final senior men 1,500 meters. Msembo Samgele Okas, Nyambo Adelson of DUT, Matwebu Ngonde of Pandane, Shabalala Bongenkos of Sisonke, and Ndlovu Sfees of Newcastle, Masego Samuel Elijah Dandy, Shazes Pamandla of I think that might be Riverside Harris or Harris Club. Nyembe Lindogush of Dundee. Ngayiyana Azande of Mduba Twice. Masa Nabo Friends of Pantane. Butelezi Sabata of Siaya. Tabete Ayanda Dundee. Mashoyola Lucas of Pantane. And Jogo Pilani of we're going to get the name of the club for the athletes, Gopo Zilwazi of Sisonke, and also Dlamini Owami Siaya, Twala Nkululego of Newcastle City, and also Ngube Sibusiso, Chile Asanda. They are athletes from the Newcastle Siaya.
It seems to be that there's going to be two races. The senior men 1,500 meters is going to line up first, and then the mixed ages men 1,500 is going to follow. So this is a massive race. There is 29 competitors in this race, and it's going to be fast. If you think that the 5,000 meters was fast, the 1,500
you
meters
are
is going to be
definitely wrong.
blistering.
You are wrong if you thought the 5,000 are fast. We've got so much of Pantone athletes in this event. So, my friend, you are so good at predicting times.
Oh.
If you can get this one correct, I'm gonna give you 500 trains. What do you think? What do you think is gonna be at the time that they will clock here? This is a senior men. And you've got the likes of Pantane, Sisonk, and Newcastle, CKS. They are there in the mix. So excited to see them.
I think these Oaks, if 351 is the qualifying, I would say
348.
346, 348, I would guess. But it depends. It is a big group, so they might jet out a bit fast. But the boys from Patani, so I would say 346. But my money is on 340. Well, your money is on 346, not my money. So you have bet me $500. So.
Okay.
You're going to hear the word cha-ching if it goes 346 today. And just there on the heat of the senior women final, the senior women semi-final, it is Siba Ngama from Fast Feet that ran at 12:40. We've got Melody Ndela 12:57, and then Nkutando Zulu that ran a 14:31. So that is the heat 3 from the senior women 100 meters.
So the first 300 in this event was 48 seconds. Was it fast? If it was 48 seconds.
I think Prudence and them went through on a 48 seconds. So if you think of that, and they ran a 4:06. So these men are definitely going to work together. Look at them. They are looking at each other. They are working together. So all I think what they're doing is going for 3:51.
You know,
so
Pantane, I've seen them whenever they are in the competition or racing, they stick together. First lap, almost to the last stages of the race, they stick together. They know their thing. It is a pity that there is a Pantane athlete who's there back on the 4th position, and Sisonk is trying so hard to attach him and the lead guys, but it's not going to happen anymore since the guys are really breaking away. If you look at the pace has really picked as it's the battle amongst Pantane right there. If you look at it, as you can see, the power on their shoulders, they are really, really driving so hard.
one of the athletes are now falling behind a little bit. He's about 2 meters behind, but these Patani athletes is dominating completely. They are going through to the bell. and let's see what they are doing. It seems like they're just working together as a team. It's not real push for them. But one of the athletes fell down, and in one lap to go, 2:51. I am seeing 500 rand in my near future right
Oh
here.
my.
So
I said 348. You said 340?
346.
Okay, let's see what's going to happen.
Let's make it a coffee rather than coffee than a 500
no,
bucks.
don't worry.
Oh,
Don't worry.
Okay,
And
so
he is really sprinting right there on the back straight. That man, he is so powerful. I can tell that he's doing a little bit of weightlifting. You can tell by the way that he's driving so much power in his shoulder. He is really blistering there on the curve. He is really
150
moving.
150 to go, and these guys are moving really, really fast. Let's see, they have 100 meters to go. Let's keep a firm eye on that clock. I think you are going to be closer to the time than me. It might even 3:51, but yes, see, this athlete is going well. 10 seconds to go. He's really dashing to that one. So my one, 3:46 is
Come
gone.
on,
But
let's get
see.
58.
Let's see. He is going.
Oh.
There is
3.51 seconds.
3:53. So he's just outside the qualifying time, which is very strange. But because I think that first 700 meters that they ran was a bit slow. If I say to you that Prudence came through in her first 348 seconds, and these gentlemen from Patani also came through in 48 seconds. So yeah, so you can see the quality of this Patani training group. But yeah, that's very good.
I think this is the club that will take over from the Mikkel to the long distance in the KZN province. They are here not playing games, but really clocking inside the qualifying criteria. Let us have a look on the qualifying criteria here on this event. What was the qualifying criteria in this 1.5 senior men? It is 3:51, and he came on officially 3 minutes 53. We're going to have to wait from the officials, from the electronics, to be so sure.
I think that first 300 meter start was a bit conservative. As Prudence and those two ladies also started on 48 seconds. So it is interesting. I think a 1,500 meter, you have to go from the gun. You can't just stick around to be consecutive. And I think that's what happened. But let's look at the last race. It's the mixed age men 1,500 meter. We are just going to confirm the names of all those competitors. We're just checking. So we've got Albert Smith there. We've got Menzi Aba. We've got some Piwe Zulu and Vernon Anley. So all four of those gentlemen is on the track. The two from Hollywood, they are not taking any prisoners. They are gunning from the start. But the older, I think the more senior competitors there is sitting a little bit back and just racing their own race, which is the smarter thing to do.
Very smart. Because, Simpiwe Zulu, he is more of a road race athlete. I've seen him mostly in 10 kilometers in road races in Richards Bay. He's been there so many times. He was there on the Conbridge Marathon qualifying, I think, last year. And as I was there, and he was there, and so many events that he's been into, improving his personal best. Nice heights from Simpiwe. I'm loving the legs and nice long strides. If you can keep up with that, it is going to be amazing. Final, senior men 5,000 meter TVET Mazibuko Tabiso of Tashane with a time of 17 minutes and 6 seconds. Mosia Samgelo from Tashane of 17 minutes and 21 seconds. Buteles Lindoguhle of Elangani TVET with a time of 17 minutes and 43 seconds. Now it's 2 laps to go on this event. Mastermen final mixed. These are Mastermen 1.5.
So currently running here is Mr. Simpiwe Zulu and Vernon Anley from both Hollywood and Pinetown respectively, and then Albert Smith and Menzie from again. Fields events as well. There's a women's long jump seniors starting soon. I think they're busy warming up. We have got quite a few. We've got the mixed age shot put happening on that stage as well. The javelin. Let me just check if there's the javelin. I just need to confirm what is the specific term. We've got the women TVET javelin as well starting on the other side. So there's a lot of field events also happening. And currently we are switching over to a medal ceremony here for multiple different events that's going to happen. Currently we are just finalizing the 1-5 and then we'll switch over back to you guys, just waiting for the medal ceremony to conclude. So finishing over here is Mr. Simpiwe Zulu from Hollywood AC and an unofficial time of 4:26. Amazing time there. Coming down the home straight also from Hollywood is Menzie Ngaba. And let's see what his time is, 4:41, which is very good. So now we're just waiting for the last two gentlemen, the Vernon and the Albert, to finish those races until we start over into the next specific races, which will be the 400 meters. As you can see that they are starting to put up the 400 meter at the end of the start of this.
Together with Kumalo Zandile, director with KZN, TVET, Zabora Kulutuwa, Mashoba, Wenegambula. Right, let us start with event number 5-4. Final man makes a triple jump. Triple jumper, come closer. Triple jump, position 1. The champion, the only champion, deserving the gold goes to Piri Sandile from Duba Heights.
Ladies and gentlemen, you can see that the mixed Masters 1,500 meters is still well on its way. So we've got that race happening currently at this stage. Albert Smith from Protea Striders making its way on the track, and also let me just confirm the names. So yeah, there's two definite athletes on the tracks just competing for the last, and also Vernon Anley from Pinetown and Districts Athletics Club. So those are the two 1,500 meter athletes still on the track, making sure that they finish their distance and make themselves proud on this beautiful day in KZN. What a great finish there from Albert Smith and also his associate that is going to finish, Vernon Anley. Those two master athletes refusing to give up. What a great run from these two older generation men. He's acknowledging the crowd. He's telling them to get it louder. That is what you want to see. So this is fantastic. Also, ladies and gentlemen, if you can see on the screen, that is medals presentations currently happening. They are just celebrating the previous events that's happening over here. But The next events that we're going to go onto the track will be the 400-meter finals, and you can see that they're making their way down here. It is going to be an accelerating next 1 hour with the 400-meter final starting, which will be great for athletics.
Come closer to one another, ladies. Thank you. Look at the camera, cameraman. We are ready. Thank you. Let us move to event number 77, final women mixed age, 200 meters. 200 meters. The one and only, the champion, deserving the gold, goes to Valdry Delia from SST. Cheer the lady up. A round of applause for Delia Buzz. Thank you.
Final men senior short put, Zungu Andiswa of Newcastle, Siaya, Luandle Dlamini of with a mirror of 9.44, and Zuma Terrence of Newcastle Siaya with a with a measurement of 9 minutes, 9 meter and 30. So those are top 3 final senior men short puts. Underway is of course the medal ceremony.
Let us move to event number 78, final man under 20, 200 meters. Come closer, gentlemen. 1, 2, 3. Position 1, 2, and 3. Weight position 3. Position 3, deserving the bronze goes to Coach Edouard from Elangeni. Not yet. Position 2, deserving the silver goes to Tele Rohapatwe from Coastal.
So starting there at the shot put is the women's final senior shot put, starting at 12. The KZN distance that they need to get is 12 meters and 40 centimeters. So that is something that they are going for. You'll see that the long jumpers is also currently close to the pit here. That will be the senior women as well. They also start at 12. The distance that they need to get is 5 meters and 15 centimeters. So the field is pretty busy at this stage, which we are going to get on their way very, very soon. The track events that's going to happen, we are going to move into the finals. Oh, also, excuse me, for the women's javelin, it's the TVET women's final that starts at 12. There is 9 athletes happening over there. And if you look at the track, the 400 meters is being prepared. The women's under 20 400 meters TVET final will happen. The men's under 20 400 meters TVET final. Then we're moving over to the complete finals, the women's senior finals for TVET, the men's senior finals for TVET, and then we are going into the actual mixed ages and then the seniors. So we've got some serious 400 meters happening in the next, let's say, hour. Please stand by and make sure that you just subscribe to this. For the final women's high jump to vet, there we've got Antizwa Makize. She jumped a 1 meter and 20 centimeter to take the win in the TVET division for senior women in high jump.
All right, thank you. Let's move to event number 78. 870. Put that one.
Here is heat 1 for seniors men's 100 meters. In the first place, Longelo Matembu. He ran a 11 seconds 34. We've got Sibongonkwe from Makazwe, 11:43, and then Sipokukhle Ndaba running a 11:69. That is the first heat for the men's.
Take the point. Position 2. Deserving the silver goes to Dandilati from Machuba. Up the blue, Machuba. Ladies and gentlemen, let us welcome the champion, deserving the
going to have the 100-meter semi-finals. There will be two races for the 100-meter semi-finals at 12:15. 12:15, it means it's going to be before the 400 meters. Then after at 1:30, we are going to have the finals. At 1:30, we are going to have the finals. We believe that is going to be enough time for athletes to recover.
Thank you very much, Mangenje. Let us move to event number 92. Final women senior, 5,000 meters. Position 3 with proud goes to Nyandu Tobente from Excel. Nyandu Tobente. Beautiful lady. Position 2 with silver goes to Chana Senopchula from Nathan. Yeah, Nathan. Now the champion qualifying with the time, Kabanachi Tyler from Hollywood. The Holy One. Mangacha.
Right there, Solita way too. Please, the next event that is going to be on the track is going to be the semi-finals for the 100 meters. There is hit one, Stakane Ayabonga, Tempo Pembe, Zodo Tando, Isipile, Mestri Johnson Tristan, Jomo Sipiwe, William Scaly. The second one is Buza Bongazalo, Gesi Tomozo, Tempo Lugelo, Pakaza Smongagoke, Kayese Stembiso, Daba Spogute, Nomapumulo, Poitume. Thank you.
Yeah, the last one for now, event number 95, final women under 20 shot put. Shot put. Shot put pro. Position 3 with bronze, position 2 silver and the gold. Position 3 goes to Shabane Amate from Elangeli. A round of applause, Elangeli. Cheer the lady up. Thank you very much. Now position 2, 11 the silver goes to Kabela Lindobote from Machuba. Stephen, hold it. Evangelina Machuba. The champion, 11 the gold goes to Swazile Oleka from Elange. Thank you very much, girls, for the Lanani. Smile. All right, look at camera, thank you very much. The last but not least, event number 135. Final women shot put. The lady, the fifth lady, position 3, with bronze, goes to call Banuyanda from Machuba. Machuba, I'm telling you, of course, Banuyanda. Ladies and gentlemen, position 2 with silver goes to Bata Mamiyami from Machuba. The champion, deserving the gold, goes to Tambo Subodisa from Elangeli. Thank you. Sabo Ngakolo. I'll say thank you to Sabo Ngakolo, Mama Kachen. Sabo Ngakolo, Ms. Kuma, Mtuwa, Mashoba. Secretary DJ, since I put myself on my bench.
and gentlemen, there's always changes. The semi-finals for 100 meter is going to start at 12:30. The semi-finals for the 100-meter men, senior men, is going to start at 12:30.
Right, and on our screen now, we're going to have the men's semi-final 100 meters. As we know, previously there was 5 heats, and now there's going to be a semi-final.
So yeah, the names it's going to be from lane 2, Ayabonga Chipakane, lane 3, Calvin Tebu, lane 4, Tando Tlolo, lane 5, Isepile Mkize, lane 6, Tristan Mestri, lane 7, Sipiwe Obo, and lane 8, Riley Williams. So that will be the first heat of 2 semi-finals running for the men's 100 meters. As soon as these are done, we will move over to the 400 meter finals. So let's keep an eye out for this 100 meters. The final for the women's 1,500 meter vet as well. We've got Amantle Matsali. She ran a 7:35.48 splits. Annalise Kwala, she ran 7:43 and 57 splits. Those are the 2 results from the TVET under 19 women's 1,500 meters.
Right, then from those 7-7, we will get another 7 that will run the final. Over to you, Coach. Right, the TVET and the senior and the mixed age final 100 meters, they also going to be reported in Congo. The 100 meter TVET under 20 and men as well as 100 meter senior men and women mixed age TVET, men and women under 20, men and women. Yeah, please go to the content of Congo. Right? Thank you.
So, ladies and gentlemen, this is the Heat 2 Senior Men's 100 meter results. It is Luglelu Mtembu. He ran at 11:34. We've got Sibonga Konke Makazwa, 11:43. And then Sipokukhle Ndaba, 11:69.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, the qualifying time for the senior men 100 meters is at 10:45. So we keep locked in and we will see how our finals commence.
So currently on the screen, we've got the women's final javelin for TVET. There is 9 competitors over there, so we are looking at that javelin that is going to fly. And there is one of the throws. Let's check, guys, if you are into javelin and your life, the sport that you are made famous with a silver medal at Paris Olympics. You can go over there to the 350 mark. The 250 mark, the javelin TVET women's final is over there. They need to throw a 40 meter and 50 centimeter qualify to go on to the next level of their competitions. So let's see if one of these ladies can take us through and just qualify with a 40 meters and 50 centimeters. So the heat for the senior men 100 meter is Calvin Temple. He ran a 11:51. We've got Tristan Maidstri 11:91, and then Simpiwe Nkobo 12:02.
On your screens right now, it's the women's TVET javelin, and also you can also see on the short put zone area, they are busy there doing the things, which means 2 field events are actually taking place right now. And the semi-final men's 400 meters are almost underway as we sing the volunteers
Oh,
that are about to
yes.
clear the track.
They're almost on the way. We can see that you have a split screen in front of you. We are waiting in anticipation for the semi-final men's 100 meters.
And the results for Heat 3 for the senior men 100 meters, we've got Ntsokozo Nkezi, he ran 11.52, Stembiso and Kayesi 11.69, and Botumelo Mpululo ran at 12.01.
Right, the electricity is building up in the stadium as our men are about to begin their 100 meters, semi-final.
Heat 4, senior men 100 meters, Dlodlo Tando, with a time of 10.88 seconds. Mabuza Bonganjalo with a time of 12.15 seconds. And lastly, Shange Lubanzi Mpatswentle with a time of 12.37 seconds. Those are top three from Heat 4, senior men 100 meters. And we are waiting now for the semi-final of senior men 100 meters. They've been there on the start for such a long period of time, and they are warming up, stretching. I don't want to be in that position right now. However, you need to wait at the start, and you've already dressed up for a race, and it's cold. Are you shivering? You need to keep up so warm, but Sisonke is there, Fast Fit is there, such a well-packed event. On Heat 1 of 2, Lane 2, Skakane Ayabonga of Sunshine. Lane 3, Dembo Kelvin of Fast Fit Truck Club. Lane 4, Dlodlo Tando of Elite Performance Group. Lane 5, Kize Isiphile, Sisonke Athletic Club. And Tristan of Aspire Sports Coaching Academy. Ngobo Simpiwe of Scottbeck Athletic Club is on lane 7. And then lane 8, Williams of Scottbeck Athletic Club.
Any predictions for the semi-Providence?
Well, there is a guy who jogged at 10.88 seconds.
I know, and we're looking out for him.
I think we all thinking that he's going to be so victorious in the semi.
Yes.
But mind you, all of the guys were jogging.
Yeah,
They're still a final.
jogging. But
They're
to jog
saving.
at 10.88,
And
I must
Heat
say
5.
that's pretty impressive.
Heat 5 senior men results. Mkize Isiphile with a time of 11.49. Skakane Ayabonga with a time of 11.97 seconds. Mabaso Owetu with a time of 12.42 seconds. Those were top three men who were able to take podium position. Those were three men who were able to advance to the semi-finals. So Shanice, let's talk about the long wait on the starts if you're an athlete.
Oh, it's absolutely terrible because then you're getting cold.
And the body is going to start looking.
All right, so hopefully these gentlemen are not cold as they're standing and waiting. Yeah, so we are just awaiting the semi-final 100 meter. Right, Mr. Starter, are you ready?
He is definitely ready. Fast feet. Truck Club is there. He's moving around, keeping up so warm. Sisonke, you can see him there.
Yes, Elite Performance Group is there. Aspires Sports Coaching Academy is there.
So they've got two Scottberg Athletic Club athletes there, 7 and 8.
So basically you're running with your training partner.
Yeah.
And I don't know. I guess it's safe, it's nice. You'll know what
I
you're
think
doing.
they're gonna.
You're just
they're
trying to
gonna win
qualify
this.
for a final.
Yeah.
But yeah, okay. Let's take a look. So the guys are in their blocks. We need silence at the start for this. And we await for, and they are off. Wow. All right, the guys are coming through very nicely. Great form, great technique. And it definitely is lane 4 or lane 3. I am not sure. Within the time was not recorded, so we'll wait for official results.
We simply going to wait for the official results.
Yes, taking that one followed by Dondo Tondo. Right, the Pela Panabazame. Keti with that, they got the Bezalima. Keti with that, Tulanseshi, Chami Gudi, Siamo Masmamane, no Munya Nasamkubu. Shodanko. Kwa Nabane, and
Right, what an exciting semi that was, as now we're heading on to the second semi-final of the men's 100 meters.
Right, ngempela siyacela sibambisane lapho Tetshengadi uThulanseshi uThami Mngoni uSiyabonga Simamane ukhona nomunye usanayo ureferee uSibuzondi.
Right, and we will now announce the second semi-finalist.
Siyabonga Baseshi siyabonga Mama Akhethiwe.
Semi-final 2 of 2 men senior. Lane 2, Mabuza Bonganjalo, Durban, University of Technology. Lane 3, Angesi Ntokozo Fast Feed Truck Club. Lane 4, Mthembu Lungelo, DUT. Lane 5, Makaza Sibongakonke, Newtown Track Club. Lane 6, Kaise Sembiso Emadadeni Athletic Club. Lane 7, Ndaba Spogutle Newcastle Sea Athletic Club. Lane 8, Mapumulo Boitumelo Amanzi Mtoti Athletic Club. So those are the athletes that are lining up on the starts, and they are ready
Right, they
to
are
cruise to the final.
getting ready to get into their blocks, doing the final jumps, the final warming up. Our clock is up and running, and we await the race. Right, the men are in their blocks, waiting for a white flag. And they are off. Right, the men are coming through very beautifully, very nicely. Great form, great technique. This race is really quick. It looks like it is lane 4. Lane 4 took it in an unofficial time of 11:17. We await official results for this semi-final.
Sekuzothi-ke after 400 meters bese bephindane sebesha ama-final kodwa sobazama ukuthi sibanikeze isikhashana. Ngicela lento bajikeleza.
Right, the winner of that semi-final was from Newton Track Club. Right, next up we've got the 400-meter finals for the day. This morning the athletes ran some beautiful 400s in the rain, mind you. Conditions have changed slightly, so we await the 400-meter finals. Shout out to Aquila, our official hydration sponsor. Thank you for taking care of us today, the athletes and the officials. Thank you for all you do for this province.
And follow us, follow KZN Athletics across all social media platforms, and subscribe to the YouTube channel to stay connected to athletics across the province. Our social media platforms are Twitter, Insta, Facebook, KZN Athletics.
And don't forget the YouTube page, like and subscribe. Right on the track now, you can see they're setting up for the 400 meters. Blocks are getting put in the lanes. This is the final, ladies and gentlemen, so stay locked in.
Final under 19 women 200 TVET, Rodebe Amanda, 31.18 seconds, Twala Togo, with a time of 32.79 seconds, Ngube Kwezi, with a time of 34.27 seconds. As you see on your screens, some of the officials are setting the blocks. We are now going to be going for the 400 meter, the longest sprinting events. This is where faith gets to be tested. This is where talent meets discipline, because like you sprint from the start till you come back again to the finishing line. So you sprint all of the 400. There are so different techniques athletes rather uses when running the 400. The conditions were perfectly fine yesterday. It was a sunny, warm day here in Durban Kings Park, but today it is raining. It is a bit windy. It was raining earlier, and the rain has stopped a little. So now it can rain at any given time. But we are now going for the 400 meters, the longest sprinting events. This is the events that will remind you the likes of Alison Felix of USA. She was a special legend to come to the 400 meters. This is the events that make you think of. And there we go for Aquile, a proud sponsor of the KZN Athletics Championships for long-lasting energy. Just rely on Aquile. So much different flavors that are so nice.
Njengamanje obingelelayo uSipho Mbanjwa njengamanje kuzongena ama-400 meters finals amantombazane nabafana njengamanje njengamanje sicela uma usanda kungena ungahamba uyosubscribe ku YouTube channel yethu ekuyiyona lapha KZN Athletics Senior and Masters Championship incorporates with TVET Colleges. Yebo. Mawukuthi unenkinga ke lapha kwi YouTube channel yase KZN Athletics ungaya kwi Sapphire Coastal Media okuyiyona alternative YouTube channel ongakwazi ukuthi uphinde ubuke kuyona ama finals 400 meters. Njengamanje kwi screen sethu sinayo lapha uNhlanako Ntswaki ogijime 14:31 sibe nawo uSithole Karabo ogijime lapha u14:85 sibe nawo Vilakazi Luyanda ogijime 14:9. For those are Heat 2 Senior Women 100 meters TVET Colleges. Starting lineup usayo lapha final women under 2400 meters TVET Colleges sinayo lapha uFezeka Fezeka Ndlovu oqhamuka khona lapha eLangeni TVET College sibe nayo uMkhize Sinethemba oqhamuka eCoastal College sibe nayo lapha uMkhize Yolanda eside engathi lapha okhabazela bafuna ukuzolwa ngempela.
Right, and the ladies are waiting to get into their blocks so they can begin their final 400 meters. In this event, there seems to be only 2 ladies present for this event. So good luck to those ladies. Qualifying time, we'll check on that now. It is a 59.8 seconds TVET category 400 meters. And they are on their way. The ladies are coming nicely around the first bend. We watch them have a smooth transition. Onto the back straight now they go. It's running nice and tall. I can see the fight has already begun for this race as they're coming around the bend. Ladies are moving very smoothly. And at this point, it's a fight for time. You are fighting for time. Even if the competition is not around you, you're fighting for time.
Exactly.
Right, the first 200 is now complete. As they come around the bend, she's at about the 150 mark now. Both ladies are moving very nicely, coming around that bend, transitioning into the straights where the lactic really does take you.
Ya njengamanje intokazi lapha zibheke kuyona lapha home straight isikhathi njengamanje it's 1 minute and 3 seconds isikhathi bekumele ukuthi ngempela lapha intokazi ziyagijimisa isona lapha u59.80 second zibukeka njengamanje intokazi zikhathele.
And the ladies are fighting. They are fighting. She's even looking for her friend. Right, and it's definitely lane 5. Lane 5 takes it. Oh, no. Paramedics.
Oh no. Isikhathi asenzile lapha it's 1 minute and 27 seconds unofficially. Njengamanje sinaso lapha i-starting list i-final man 400 meters TVET Colleges sinayo lapha uMadikizela avuyile oqhamuka eLangeni College sibe naye lapha uMbandlwa Khanyisile angazi noma uMbanjwa noma uMbandlwa Khanyisile oqhamuka khona lapha eMnambithi bese kuba khona uNtsiyane Lihle oqhamuka eSayidi sibe naye uMiyabanele oqhamuka eMajuba sibe naye lapha uNdimande Bonginkosi oqhamuka eMthashana sibe naye uMphungula Saneliso uqhamuka lapha eMajuba sibe naye uHlongwane Sakhile uqhamuka eCoastal College.
Right, and the men are getting ready to start their final.
Seems like we only have 2. I'm not sure if the starting list that we have. Yeah, I think it's I think these are the. Yebo njengamanje insizwa final man under 2400 meters sinaye lapha umhlongo ophila Sande okulane 5 sibe naye lapha uzindela Sandiso oqhamuka lapha elangeni okulane 6 zizosuka kungidala ke insizwa ke.
And the men are getting ready to jump into their blocks. This is the TVET College category. And it is get set. Right, a white flag has been raised. Everything is all clear. And they are off, coming nicely around that bend. Oh, they are motorboating already. These men are coming around very smoothly. They are moving down the back straight. Sipho, what do you think?
Yeah, they are chasing 30 second. I don't know what time you will be able to pass the first 200 meters.
First 200 was in 25 seconds, right? So that was quite quick.
Yeah,
Hopefully they
definitely.
can maintain.
Hopefully he can maintain until the finish. Let us see the
let's
last.
see the 300 meter. He will be coming in on the 300 at about a 41-second 300 meter. He's coming very nicely. He's fighting. The athlete is fighting. It definitely is.
Out of time. Definitely is not going to make time.
Is lane 5. Lane 5 is coming through very nicely. And he stopped. He walked before the line. Oh, no. All right.
Yeah, njengamanje insizwa laphayana ithe mayisizofika lapha kulayini sayibona ikhomba ngaphambi kokuthi idlule ongenzeka ukuthi nje imoshe ama-split ayo kancane yeqiwe injabulo.
This is the second final for the TVET Colleges. The ladies are lining up. We've got some favorites in this heat already. I know lane 6 is one of the favorites. So good luck to you.
Njengamanje sinayo lapha iyona lapha eyifinali yawo lapha amantombazane azosuka kungekudala sinayo laphayana iLangen College sibe nayo laphayana iSayidi zizosuka kungekudala intokazi laphayana. Kuleni 2 sinaye lapha uSibisi ayabonga oqhamuka eMfolozi sibe naye uMzimela Bongiwe oqhamuka lapha eCoastal College sibe naye uNdovela oqhamuka eSayidi sibe nalapha uMbhamali Nonzuzu oqhamuka eMajuba sibe naye uNdokweni sibahle lapha ku lane 6 oqhamuka eLangen TVET College sibe naye uZondi Gloria Mbalo oqhamuka eThekwini College sibe naye uManqana Iviwe oqhamuka eSayidi College. Zizosuka kungekudala intokazi laphayana leli gama leli Ndovela selivele kaningi kusukela izolo besiloku silibona nje leli gama.
Right, as the ladies patiently wait to start their 400 meters. This is ladies under 20 TVET College 400 meters. And they are nicely in their blocks. And off they go. Off to a beautiful start there for Sibatle.
Zisukile ngempela lapha eintokazi ziyodlula lapha kwi first 100 meters zidlula ngawo lapha u12 second intokazi asazi njengoba zigijima fast kanje ukuthi zizokwazi yini ukuthi chase lesi sikhathi lesi sibekiwe la.
They are chasing. There's a lady on the inside now. They are chasing down very beautifully. They've approached their first 200 already in about a 29-second 200 as they come around the bend. They're already at the 150 mark. The ladies are moving nicely. And they are now approaching their last home straight, their first 300 meters. They are coming in at about a 45-second 300 meters. Yo, well done to the ladies. They
That's
are
pretty
moving.
fast.
They are flying. What is the qualifying time there for us,
It's
Sipho?
59.80.
All right, good luck. Let's see if our ladies can
Must
make
dip
the
under.
time of 59.
No.
Unfortunately, they haven't made the time. However, they have moved through beautifully. It definitely is lane 5. Lane 5.
Lane 5 and lane 4. Umbhamali laphayana nonzuzo sibe nayo Ndovela okuyena labayana abangene kwaba yibona abathathu abangene kuqala. Njengamanje ke sesizongena insizwa lezi ke kumele zona zigijime ngaphansi nje kwa 50 seconds ukuze bayibeke endaweni yokuthi baqualifyele for ama championships azobe khona lapha eWestern Cape eStellenbosch. Sinazo ke lapha insizwa lapha kule 2 uMadikizela avuyile sibe naye lapha umbandlo khanyisani yoqhamuka lapha eMnambisi sibe naye uNtshiyane lihle kule 4 sibe naye lapha uMiya Banele kule 5 sibe naye lapha uNdimande Bonginkosi lapha kule 6 uPhungula Sanelisiyo kule 7 Hlongwane Sakhile kule 8 sizosuka ngempela njengamanje insizwa zibheke khona laphayana ukuthi zinqobe umjaho wanamhlanje first 3 and they are chasing sub 50 second.
Right, as these men chase the sub 50 second, they are now in their blocks, waiting to start, waiting in anticipation, remembering their splits and what they are actually trying to run. They are actually off to a very fast start. These men are coming around this first bend very fast. They're already into the back straight, moving very nicely. It seems like there's a race between our middle 2 lanes. We're watching them move down that back straight. I would love to look at the time for the first 200. First 200 meters coming in about 24, 25 seconds. And they are coming around the bend very nicely, moving on to their 300. First 300, they are coming in at about 36, 37 seconds. And the men are on the home straight where the lactic really takes you and where the fight really begins. As they fight their way through, coming through very nicely. Right, it definitely is lane 5. Lane 5 definitely
Lane
takes the race.
5 uMiya Banele ukuyena laphayana odle umhlanganiso uMiya Banele odle umhlanganiso uqhamuka eMajuba.
Unofficial time 55.33 seconds.
Njengamanje Masondo Bongiwe ugijime lapha u532 kuyona lapha i1500 sibe naye uMathe Minenhle ugijime lapha u533 sibe naye lapha uMvelase Yandisa ugijime lapha u610. That's your final senior women 1500 TVET Colleges. Insizwa laphayana yona uBanele laphayana ugijime isikhathi esingu55 second ngeshwa ke bekumele agijime ngaphansi nje kwa 50 second njengamanje kuzongena mixed age 400 meters.
We've got Delia in lane 5 and we have Ursula in lane 6. Delia from Fast Feed Track Club and Ursula from Elite Performance Group. Right, good luck to the ladies. I know they are chasing time this afternoon and conditions are looking a bit better. So we hope they're able to achieve their time. This is the Masters category for women 400 meters.
Yebo kunjalo lapha eintokazi eseyithe ukhula it's a final women mixed age 400 meters ngenhlanhla ke bona ke Shanice, they are not chasing any time, they are just running for a position, a medal position.
They are running for a position, but they are definitely chasing their own times. Because
Exactly.
these women are both training, so they are definitely chasing their own PB, their own times, and we are super proud of them. We are super proud of our Masters athletes.
Yes, indeed. They are not any other unnecessary pressure, but also they want to improve their personal best times. Njengamanje uyena uVas Delia ugijimela lapha i-fast fit kanye no-Cobain Yusula ugijimela laphayana i-elite performance bayasuka ngempela njengamanje isikhathi abazibhekile mhlambe sizobheka lapha ku-1 minute maybe 10 seconds. What do you think, Shanice?
I am going to wait and await the official result. They're coming around the bend beautifully into the back straights already. Remember, these ladies train. They know the split they're trying to achieve. Running very nicely in front, there is Ursula. Delia's right up behind her, and they are moving beautifully as they approach their first 200 in about a 31 second, which is really good.
Pretty fast.
Moving around that bend. This is really fast, ladies and gentlemen. As they come around the bend, I can see the fight has begun. It is between Delia and Ursula as they move around that bend. The ladies are coming through nicely. Their first 300 in about a 49, 50 second 300 meters. And now they are on the home straight. They are fighting. They are so close to each other. Wow, this is such an excellent race. Excellent display of the Masters talents in the province. Coming through the straight very nicely. And it is Ursula in lane 6. Well done. Second, just behind her was Delia.
Indeed, it's 1 minute and 10 seconds as we expected. On your screen right now, it's final senior men 1,500 meters. We have Ushezi Spamandla, ogijimela pa 407, sinaye laphayana uMsa Wenkosi Zuko ogijimela pa 410, sibe naye uMahlaba Sabelo ogijimela laphayana u411. Izona insizwa lezi ezihlaba neindondo.
Right, we are about to start with event number 142, final men mixed age. Ungwenya Ntanka Umathateni, Kazalo Foli Jelly from Fast Track. Hidara Zombie, Kunte Maningini. On your mark.
Njengamanje laphayana it's a final man mixed age 400 meters naye lapha uNgwenya Nhlanhla sibe naye u4 David ogijimela lapha i-fast fit insizwa le yakanhlanhla iqhamuka khona emadadeni.
Right, and it is get set for the men, and they are coming through very nicely. Right, out of the blocks they go, approaching their first bend as they're coming around there very nicely. Dave is working really hard, looking really great. Right behind him is Nhlanhla, coming onto that back straight very fast. These men have
I
picked
can
up a
bet,
lot of speed.
Shanice. I
Can you
can
see the
bet
speed?
he's going
Wow.
for 59.
Right. I think so too.
I think
The
59.
first 200 was in about a 26 seconds.
27,
Right,
yeah.
26, 27, all right. They're already at the 150. They are flying. These Masters athletes are flying. Right, coming around the first bend, the second bend, mind you, the 300 in about a 40 second.
Yeah,
40
yeah,
second
yeah,
300?
or below.
Yeah, we could be correct. We could be wrong as well. Approaching the straight very nicely. Fighting, Davis fighting very nicely. Wow, what an excellent execution. Lane 6, take it,
57.
David from Fast Feed
Feet.
Track Club. In an unofficial time of 57.76 seconds.
That was pretty fast. I was expecting sub
That
1
was
minute.
pretty fast, hey? Wow, such excellent performances. It
for
really makes me
Masters.
think we need to get back out there.
Definitely. Next year it's our time.
Definitely, hey, maybe a Masters entry here and there. I don't know if they will allow it for me, but we will see.
Yeah. Njengamanje abazolandela ke laphayana yizona intokazi final women senior 400 meters. Yebo laphayana ku lane 2 sinaye laphayana uSiena Naidu sibe naye lapha umfusi Nomcebo lane 3 sibe nayo Halcyon Melissa kulane 4, sibe nayo lapha uKoke Moy Dale, sibe nayo lapha no Ashrin Kickston, sibe nayo uMemela Esihle, sibe nayo lapha uHlongwa Sithandiwe.
Right, this is definitely going to be a fire race. Their heat was excellent. Dal came in at about a 56, if I am not incorrect with that statement. So we are waiting to see what this final will look like. We are looking for
Seems
the
like-
fastest senior woman in the province for the 400 meters. I'm sure these ladies are feeling the adrenaline. You've got to think of making your splits so that you can achieve the outcome.
Yes, definitely.
goal time
We
that you are
all want
chasing.
to represent the province next month.
Definitely, we all do. And I'm sure these ladies definitely will. Already qualifying standards have been met. And we just want to see maybe pulling some PBs out the bag because you never know when you're going to run that time. You never know.
Exactly. So we just waiting for Sandiwe Hlongwa as she's putting her hip number. There was an error on her hip number, but seems like all sorted.
All right, she's all sorted and she's moving back to her lane. I think the favorite lanes in an event like this definitely have to be 4, 5, and 6. I'm just talking about lanes. When you're too much on the inside, it's a bit difficult. And when you're on the outside, could be really great because you don't really watch what's happening behind you. But I always feel like in a 400, it's better to chase a
Yeah.
bit in the beginning.
No-
However, let's see how these ladies execute their race.
You know, the funny part is me as a long distance runner, I prefer to run on the lane 1. I feel much better.
Want that tight. All right.
Yeah.
And they are on their marks. Last jumps, explosive jumps, so we can activate the right energy systems as they get into the blocks. And the ladies are off. They are moving so nicely, coming around the first 100 meters, moving quite fast there. Is Kirsten. Kirsten is moving very nicely. Onto the first straight already. Taylor's right up behind her, pushing nicely for time. These ladies are running absolutely beautifully. Right. They are already at the 150-meter mark. They are coming around the bend. I think their first 300 is going to be in about a 37, 38, 39 second 300 as they approach the straight, coming through very nicely, coming through very strong as Dale. Dale is fighting. Dale is running an excellent race. That is lane 5, moving beautifully over. Wow, wow, excellent. 2:56 in one day. An unofficial time, sorry, ladies and gentlemen. 56.52. Well done. Congratulations, Dale. You are the champion. Congratulations.
Amanda is back. And on your screen right now, it is the final women for 1,500 meter results. In first place, we have Sekodiso Prudence with a time of 4 minutes and 17 seconds. In second place, we have Molohlao. Okay. If I have mispronounced your name, I do apologize. With a time of 4 minutes and 27 seconds. And in third position, we have Hlachwayo Silindile, or rather Silindile, with a time of 4 minutes and 59 seconds. Well done, ladies.
Right, on the track now is one of our most anticipated events. This is the men's 400-meter final. Right,
It
Amanda, can you
is
please go through
indeed.
the lineup for us?
So the final of men 400 meters seniors. In lane 2, we have Mhlaluvele Siavuya from Fast Fick Track Club. In lane 3, we have Kolwane Tsepo from Imatateni Athletics Club. In lane 4, we have Tlaba Andile from Sisonke Athletics Club. In lane 5, we have Makumane Luyanda from Newton Track Club. In lane 6, we have Zwane Simanga from Newcastle Siaya. In lane 7, we have Banda Miguel, Fast Feet Track Club. And in lane 8, we have Makubu Siamtanda from Ematateni Athletics Club. It is, like Shanice had said, very much anticipated event here today. It is much anticipated final. So we are looking forward to seeing the time
Yes.
and also how it all plays
Yes.
out to try and achieve
Yes.
that qualifying
And
time.
no false starts, because the last
Please,
final we
please,
had
please,
a false
please.
start and we were so sad back here.
And the white flag is up.
Oh.
And they are off. It is quite a
Right.
show. Everyone
Yes.
understands, is cheering them on and
Everyone
cheering
is
their favorites.
standing.
And Luyanda
Ooh,
is out
he's already on the
and
back
trying
straight.
to take over the lead now, make it known
Yes.
that he is taking home that gold.
Yes.
He's taking that qualifying time.
Look at
and
him
hopefully
go. Watch him
running
go.
that
He's already at
PB.
his first 200. The first 200 done in about a 22-second 200.
We are
coming around
interested
the
to
bend.
find out what that time is going to be, but it
We
seems
are
like it's going to be
here.
a very fast time.
I definitely believe so. 32 seconds already on the clock. He's coming around down the home straight very nicely.
And he is still in the lead
lane
with that
5,
gap, and it is an
and,
unofficial time
ooh,
of 46.5.
46.56.
And he looks slightly disappointed by the time that he just ran here today, because he does have a PB. I believe that he ran in one of the leagues, which was a sub 46. But given the track that it was wet and the weather conditions, but the wind is, I wouldn't say it has died down, but it's there. But regardless, we'd like to take a biggest congratulations to Uluyanda Makubane, who just claimed a gold. And he has also made the qualifying time. The qualifying time, if you're wondering what it is 47.8, and he has ran 46.56. So well done to you, gentlemen, for running that interesting and exciting final of that 400 meters. And on your screen right now, it is the final men 1,500 meters, and in gold, the person who has taken gold, it is Pilane Chekofatso with a time of 3 minutes and 53 seconds. And in silver position, we have Matebu Ngonde with a time of 3 minutes and 58 seconds. And in third position, or rather bronze position, it is Shabalala Moginkosi with a time of 4 minutes and 4 seconds. Well done, gentlemen. On your screen right now, it is the ladies' senior 100 meters. They are getting ready. I believe that we will start with the final of the under 20s, which is the college, 100 meters, where in lane 2 we have Radebe Amanda from Elangeni. My apologies. In lane 2, we do have Sitole Karabo from Mtasane College. In lane 3, we have Shandu Nomkosi from Majuba. In lane 4, we have Takano Ntawoki from Elangeni. In lane 5, we have Mtetwa Nokwazi from Mtasana. In lane 6, we have Mgomezulu Nompumelelo. In lane 7, we have Vilagazi Luyanda from Mfolozi. And in lane 8, we have Nonkululego from eThekwini College. And their qualifying time is 12.75.
12.75 for the ladies. I hope that they can make this qualifying time. There was a lot of potential in the heats, so I would love to see this qualifying time. Thereafter, we're going to have the next most anticipated events of the day, the 100-meter final for the senior women and the senior men. And ladies and gentlemen, the vibe is absolutely electric. We are so excited. You would swear we are running it. I always believe when you watch a race, it's almost like you can feel yourself in that race. So yes, just stay tuned. Keep up to date on our socials so that you do not miss anything at KZN Athletics.
That is right, Shanice. On our social media platforms that you can find us from are Instagram, TikTok, X, which was formerly known as Twitter, as well as on YouTube, where we are live streaming under the production of Sapphire Coast Media. Shanice, I have a question for you. When at a global stage, or even nationals, and you're watching them live, you're
Yeah.
not necessarily there. When it's the 100-meter final, can you watch it live, or you also a duck and dive and watch it while, like, when they're already gone, or after the race is complete?
I think you have to watch it live.
Yeah.
I don't think you can watch it after because you may see like results and then you're like, when you watch it live, you in it.
Yeah.
Like right now, we're standing here and we're moving. We're not even sitting down.
That is true.
ladies and
That's
gentlemen.
how
We're
excited we
standing.
are about these finals.
Yeah, we're so excited. We've stood. I haven't sat. The 400 final came and went. I haven't sat down because I can't, right? The excitement, the anticipation. I also want to see the times.
Yeah.
However, I am a bit sad. I would like more sun for this event, but nevertheless, people are achieving qualifying standards today. And you know what? We never know what our conditions are going to be like. So good luck to everyone.
That is indeed true. I'm going to be honest. I'm more so the duck and dive. I definitely need that
Amanda.
gun to go
Amanda.
first, and then I can open my eyes. Like, okay,
Amanda.
clean starts. They
Baby
are gone. I
Amanda.
know. It is very much nerve-wracking. You'd swear that I'm the one that is
I'm
running.
telling you.
But
I
that
don't know what
isn't
she's
the
going to do. Maybe
case.
she's going to run out the room now and then come back.
I'll just close my eyes and just hope that it is a clean start. After that, I can open my eyes.
I think it's
and then
also
see
the watching the race and false starting because we did have a false start
That
at the
is
last
indeed true.
championships and I was gutted. I was
That
gutted.
is indeed true.
I wanted to go and protest for that athlete, so I know what it feels like.
So I think from my side, it's just like, I just need a clean start, and then I know, okay, they were on the way, they are gone, and then I can watch it and see it through. But for me to watch from that set position and the
Exactly.
gun going off,
Yeah.
I have a hard time doing
If this
that.
was actually live, like the screen in studio, they would see us dancing and moving around because it is absolutely insane.
We cannot keep
We
still.
can't keep still.
You swear that we are the
we
ones
haven't
that are
even
laughing
eaten, but we just like we don't care. Like finals.
We need to watch these finals at our purest, at our most vulnerable state,
Yeah.
and that is just us. So
That
just to
is us,
remind you
yes.
again, it is the 100-meter women final, the TVET version, where in lane 2 we have Karabo from TVET College, and in lane 3 we have Nomkosi from Majuba. In lane 4 we have Ntawoki from Elangeni College, and in lane 5 we have Nogwazi from Mtasane as well. In lane 6 we have Nompumelele from Majuba. In lane 7 we have Luyanda from Mfolozi, and lastly in lane 8 we have Ununkululego from eThekwini TVET College. The time that they are trying to run is, hopefully they'll run that 12.7, I believe.
Yes, it is the
It is
12.7.
indeed a 12.7 for the college women.
Woo!
So hopefully they do run that time.
Yes, hopefully they run that
and
time.
They get to qualify and get to represent
Yeah.
the beautiful province of KwaZulu-Natal
Of
and its people, which is us up
KZN.
here, and the people of KwaZulu-Natal
Yes.
in totality.
Right. And I can see an athlete, and I'd just like to touch on this, that just ran the 400 meter, and now she's walking off to the 100 meter final. So a big shout out to the athletes that are really stretching themselves. I do believe that you should take rest after this.
Yep.
As much as getting back to training is really important, so is rest and recovery.
That is indeed true. There's a lot of athletes that are putting their bodies and their mentals, literally just stretching themselves mentally as
They're
well.
such stars. Honestly,
Literally
such
shining
stars.
stars,
We
just
love
so that
it.
they can, I guess, prove something to themselves as
Yes.
well as
Yes.
represent
Yes.
the province of KwaZulu-Natal.
And I hope for those watching at home, I hope that this also inspires you. So come out and
That is
give it a
indeed
shot.
true.
You're never too old. It's never too late.
Yep.
You're never too young either. So whoever is watching out there, come out and find yourself a coach and start training.
And that is indeed true, because the championships that we have here today, it is actually a mix. There's seniors, there's masters,
Exactly.
there's also junior athletes
Juniors that
are
are just want to
participating.
compete
Yep.
at that level.
So
And we did it, Amanda.
that is
You
indeed
know what
true.
it feels like.
That is
no
it-
pressure at the senior champs.
That is indeed true. So hopefully, wherever you are and whoever you are, you will take that first step of trying to find that coach. And if you cannot find that coach, you just start working, and that coach will come to you, and they will find you working
They will
as a
find
work
you.
in progress
Yes.
to try and represent the beautiful province of KwaZulu-Natal one day, and even take it a step further, and you get to represent the beautiful country of South Africa. So
Oh,
it doesn't
most
just stop
definitely.
here.
Doesn't
at,
stop here.
At provincial level or at national level. It goes to a global stage where now we're competing with other countries. And yeah, start now and let them find you as a work in progress.
Definitely. And so, all the coaches watching and listening, please come out and scout our beautiful athletes and our talents,
Yeah, mo.
especially these that are in the colleges that maybe do not belong to
Yep.
a club. Coaches, please identify talents so we can continue to grow this province in athletics.
That is indeed true, and I think also to the coaches in colleges, I think they also need to better equip themselves so that they are coaching from a perspective of knowing that is more knowledgeable.
Yes.
And in doing so, you're also more confident in the
Yeah.
methods that you are going to be implementing to the athletes, so that also the athletes from colleges are able to compete, and feel even more confident that they
Yes.
can also perform at a
provincial level, at a
professional
national
level,
level.
at an elite level as well.
Exactly.
So that's the pathway that KZNA as well as the colleges are trying to forge right now, and hopefully that relationship bears fruits that are beautiful and are as sweet as they can be.
Oh, most definitely. So we await. Can you see the lady doing a dance there?
She's waiting in
doing the
anticipation.
warm-up dance, and
She
we're
needs
loving it.
to just keep warm and do something, just
Yes.
like how we are keeping warm and doing something in
100%.
anticipation for this final. And it seems like we are indeed ready to go. Communication from the starter to the timer's box. It has given us a white flag, which means we are ready to go. As you can see, the athletes, they are standing, or rather now in their on your marks position in their blocks, ready to claim that victory and get that qualifying time. There was a glitch there by lane 5, if I am not mistaken, and I think they're going to have a word with her.
All right, so I can see she's also dusting off her block, so there must have been something. As we can see, some of our athletes are barefoot, so it's just another challenge, but hey, we move.
That is indeed true. It's all about, this is more so the educating phase, but they are off, and we are yet to see who exactly claims victory. It might be lane 4, it might be lane 5. We are not too sure,
And
but it is a tie between lane 4, 5, and 6.
We could not see it.
We could not see who exactly really took it, but with the unofficial time of 14.51. We will broadcast our official results when we have them confirmed, and we will let you know soonest. But who is next now? It is the men's TVET final. We will share the lineup with you shortly.
Right, so next up on the screen, we've got the final of the senior women 100 meters. And the lineup is...
In lane 2, we have Mkhize, ECP, my bad. In lane 2, we have Mfusi Nomcebo from Newcastle CIA. In lane 3, we have Magaman Giselle from Fast Feet Track Club. In lane 4, we have Ngemas Netembo from Fast Feet Track Club. In lane 5, we have Ndlela Melody from DUT. In lane 6, we have Kanyi Letabiso from DUT. In lane 7, we have Dale Kukumur from Fast Feet Track Club. And in lane 8, we have Zulu Nolutanda from Newcastle CIA. Those are the ladies that are on the line to run that 100-meter final. And their qualifying time, I believe it is 12 That is indeed correct.
12.30 for their qualifying time for these ladies, and they are off. This is a beautiful lineup. These are really the strongest women in KZN at the moment. And Giselle is making beautiful strides, and so is Snare. Oh,
but
it
Giselle
was
takes
so
that
tight.
with the unofficial time of 12.30.
12.30.
Done, ladies. That was a good run, a good competition. We did say that it was going to be a spectacle to watch, and it was indeed an electrifying final. Well done,
definitely
ladies.
Was. One of the ladies is even a little bit injured after this event because it was so intense. Remember, the conditions are not the best, so we are so proud of them. Congratulations, ladies.
On your screen right now, it is the final women javelin for the colleges. And in first place, it is Ukoza Luyanda from Majuba with a distance of 27.45 meters. In silver position, we have Mgwengwe Amahle from Elangeni College with a distance of 23.67 meters. And in third position, we have Mapumulo Lungi from Elangeni College with a distance of 20.60. Congratulations, ladies. And on your screen right now, it is the semi-final results of the senior men 100 meters. In first place, it is Mtembu Lungelo from DUT with a time of 11.16. In second position, it is Mabuza Bonganjalo also from DUT with a time of 11.30. And in third position, it is Kaisa Sitembiso from Impangeni, I'd like to believe, and with the time of 11.50. I stand to be corrected with the team for the third position. Could be Impangeni or Ematateni rather. Yes, it is indeed Ematateni Athletics Club.
Right, ladies and gentlemen. All right, sure. Right, ladies and gentlemen, let us take this opportunity to acknowledge the presence of Alex Kosana, manager with KZN Sports Academy. Sisho sisithathalwa kakhulu siyajabula ukuthi ube kanye nathi baba uSikhosana siyajabula kakhulu singamshaya ikhulu isonke azincane isonke incane isonke incane isonke siyabonga kakhulu thank you.
Right on your screen now, ladies and gentlemen, is the TVET College 100-meter final. Ladies are lining up, setting up their blocks. Right, and the ladies are standing behind their blocks. as we await for the starts. I can see the starters are communicating. If you look at the athletes behind them, the men are getting ready for their final. And we have so anticipated this event as well. I've heard talks of what do you think the final time is going to be, because we've already had a 10.88. So we're looking forward to that. Our qualifying time for the men, 100 meter senior men, is a 10:45. And I do believe some of these men have already qualified, but let us see what the final brings us today.
And on your screen right now, it is the final women long jumper results. And in gold position, we have Uzulu Nolutando with a distance of 5.1 meters. And in silver position, we have Limbete Luandile from DUT with a distance of 4.9 meters. And in bronze position, we have Mazibuko Luandisa, also from DUT, with a distance of 4.88 meters. Well done, ladies.
we're still waiting for confirmation. Thank you.
All right, and the ladies are in their blocks, and we await the start. And they are moving out of the blocks very strong. We've got already someone taking the lead in this event. The ladies are moving very nicely. It looks like it's going to be lane 6 or lane 2, and I think lane 6 definitely took it. Lane 6 is the champion. Unofficial time of 15.94.
And on your screen right now, it is the final men TVET 100 meters. In lane 2, we have Ntanzi Lindo Kuhle from Elangeni College. In lane 3, we have Mbambo Andile from Tegwini College. In lane 4, we have Stole Tapelo from Majuba College. In lane 5, we have Mbuli Tabo from Nambiti College. In lane 6, we have Masimula Sfundo, also from Nambiti College. In lane 7, we have Ntanzi Laki from Majuba College. And lastly, we have in lane 8, Uskakane Bandile from Ntasnana College. All the best, gentlemen.
We don't. And you can see the men are getting ready, sorting out their blocks for their final 100 meters.
They are now getting into their blocks. It seems like it's all cleared from starters to the timekeeper's box. Everyone is aligned as we are getting ready to move. It is a white flag and they are off.
Right, the men are moving very smoothly as they are approaching the last 30 meters of the 100 meters, and it is definitely lane 7. Congratulations to lane 7. Beautiful execution of this race.
And the person in lane 7 that claimed that victory is Untanzi Laki from Majuba College with the unofficial time of 12.19.
Congratulations on your victory. Right, on our screen, it looks like it's going to be the second final of the men's TVET College category. Right, and the men are setting up their blocks, ensuring that everything is in order so that they can have an explosive start.
Right, about to start is final, 100-meter TVET men. Thank you. Thank you. Right, about to start with the final men 100-meter TVET. Yeah, unfortunately, we start this year. About to start is final men 100-meter TVET.
Right, and the men are in their blocks. We await the start of the 100-meter men's final TVET College category. And they are off. Dry phase completed and the men are standing up. They're accelerating beautifully. They're coming through very nicely. It seems like it's going to be a very tight finish between lane 2, lane 4, and lane 6. I am really not sure. We await the official results. An unofficial time of 11:99 for that final. We await the official results for that.
event is final mixed man, 100 meter.
Up next is the most anticipated event, the senior men's 100-meter final, an event we've all been waiting for, just as it was with the 400 meters. And we await the start of the men. Amanda will read you the lineup for these men.
And in lane 2, we have Umkiza Isipile from Sisonke Athletics Club. In lane 3, we have Mtembo Lungele from DUT. In lane 4, we have Tembo Calvin Fast Speed Track Club. In lane 5, we have Lord Lotando from Elite Performance Group. In lane 6, we have Mabuza Bonganjala from DUT. And in lane 7, we have Kaisa Sitembiso from Imatatini Athletics Club. And lastly, we have Makaza Sibonga Wonke from Newton Track Club. As Shanita said, this is the most anticipated race. And sitting down is not even an option. I am lost for words. That's
right? We're up
how
already.
nervous I am.
Yeah,
But we are ready. I did tell you guys that I cannot bear to watch finals literally from the start to finish. So I will be waiting for that gun to go and be deemed that is all clear, and then ons kyk as
Ons
to who
kyk
exactly it
wie
is.
is die? Looks like we're going to have the Masters just before the senior event. And they are busy setting up their blocks. So I guess the men were just doing a nice run through to get themselves ready. And the Masters are now setting up their blocks. There seems to be about 4 athletes in that category. Final men Masters 100 meters.
So, the masters that will be running this final, in lane 2, we have Shweni Matota from Athletics Kloof. In lane 3, we have Magnussen Max from Durban Athletics Club. In lane 4, we were meant to have Piri Sandile from Tuba Twice, but that lane is actually empty right now. In lane 5, though, we do have Jeremy Miles from Peak Athletics. And lastly, in lane 6, we have Olufs Walter from Bluff Athletics Club. These are the Masters final 100 meters.
Right, we can see them getting into their blocks, getting ready, doing some run-throughs, making sure the blocks are set correctly for their final 100 meters. If you have just joined in, this is the final 100 meters, Masters men. They're doing their explosive jumps to get into their blocks, activating that nervous system to now sprint. And in the blocks they go, we await the white flag. And the Masters are off to a great start. They're already in their acceleration phase, standing nicely upright, gliding through very nicely. It is a fight between lane 2 and lane 5, and I definitely think lane 2 took that race. Lane 2 with an unofficial time of 23:23.
Well done to the Masters men that just ran that 100-meter final. It is quite impressive to see athletes of that caliber still participating and competing at such championships. Now we will have our final event, which is the men's senior 100-meter final. The time that they are chasing in order to qualify to represent KwaZulu-Natal at nationals is 10.45 seconds, and we've already seen a 10 here during the heats as well as the semifinals. So we are keen to see whether or not can we get below that twin, or rather 10.45, or get that 10.45 official time. So in lane 2, we have Mkiza Isipile from Sisonke Athletics Club. In lane 3, we have Mtembu Lungelo from DUT. In lane 4, we have Timbo Calvin from Fast Feet Track Club. In lane 5, we have Lord Lotando from Elite Performance Group. In lane 6, we have Umabuza Bonganjalo from DUT. In lane 7, we have Kaisa Sitembiso from Ematateni Athletics Club. And in lane 8, we have Makaza Sibonga Konke, rather, from Newton Track Club. Those are the gentlemen that are standing on the line that will be running the 100-meter final men.
Right, we are looking for the fastest 100-meter senior man in KZN. So I believe this is going to be a tight race. I'm here for it. I'm standing. Good luck to all the men lining up right now on the start. Amanda is now on her feet, and we are ready to go. I don't know if she's going to close her eyes and run back the other way, but we will see.
I am tempted to, but I think I'm going to brave it out and actually watch it from the start.
Yes,
to
please brave it out. You cannot run away from me.
finish.
And in the blocks, they climb, giving their final breaths, activating that nervous system and relaxing the mind so that they can listen to the starter.
I'm out of words. So for now, I'm just going to be silent till this race is indeed over and let Shanice take over with the commentary.
Right. And they are off. A beautiful start there. The men are moving very nicely, coming through very strong. It is definitely lane 5. Lane 5 takes it, and Calvin is just right there next to him.
And the winner of the final men who claimed gold, it is Lord Rotando from Elite Performance
Tando.
Group with the unofficial time of 10.67. He was one of the individuals that ran a 10.88 during the heats. So a 10.6 is an improvement from the previous time, and having to run a 100 meters and still producing such a great time is quite remarkable.
Is remarkable.
To witness. So well
Congratulations,
done, and
Tando.
congratulations
You
to
are the
Tando.
fastest senior man in KZN.
That is indeed true.
Excellent race. Well done to everybody who participated in that race. Thank you for giving us such incredible athletics.
And thank you to everyone that participated here today, whether you're a senior, whether you're a junior, actually, whether you're a master or whether you're a student athlete. The fact that you participated and competed, rather, in the past 2 days really is remarkable. And thank you for showcasing your bravery and your intention to try, or rather intention and aim to try and qualify for those nationals that will be taking place in Stellenbosch from the 16th to the 18th of April 2026. And we'd also like to send a special shout out to our key sponsor, which is Aquile, and that is the advert that you're seeing here today. They were helping out with the hydration for the past 2 days for the athletes as well as us here up in the booth. Because yesterday did get quite heated up. It was a heated up day. It was scorching hot, and today it's a bit more so on the cooler side, but regardless of it being cool, we still need to be hydrated. The athletes still need to get those electrolytes in because they still were performing at their optimum. And on your screen right now, it is the final Masters men 1,500 meters. And in gold position, it is Uzulu Simpiwe from Hollywood with a time of 4 minutes and 26 seconds. In silver position, we have Ndaba Menzi, also from Hollywood, with a time of 4 minutes and 41 seconds. And in bronze position, we have Anli Venon from Pinetown with a time of 6 minutes and 46 seconds. And the live streaming we proudly is proudly brought to you by Sapphire Coast Media. They were the ones that were responsible for ensuring that our live stream and you at home are able to bear witness live here with us the results and all the action that was unpacked. So if you also want to use the services from Sapphire Coast Media, you can reach out to them via email, which is info@sapphirecoast.media, and you can also browse through their website to just see what else they do offer. And if you have a wedding that is coming up, if your friend has a wedding, or someone that you know and would like to broadcast that wedding to the masses, be not shy to then reach out to Sapphire Coast Media because they will definitely handle that. So yeah, reach out to Sapphire Coast Media on info sapphirecoast dot media.
not go. We are still waiting for the medal ceremony. I think it's from one event from 142 up to, I will tell you, the two course, don't worry. We are waiting for medal ceremony. Please don't move. Stay tuned. The best is yet to come. The way you're living on the future of the name. Stay tuned. Kelvin Kwakwazayo from Bangladesh.
Kevin, toluzelanje ngamanje kulinda bayuhamba Kevin abasebangeni bezela abostars kwifinisha Yeah, we are waiting for ceremony before we move here. We are waiting for the ceremony. Please don't move. Stay tuned. Zamatulu.
shares is Amanda from Haiti. Please report for your medal. Report for final man, 5,000 meters. It is event number 89. Masibu Watamiso from Cheshana, Mosiya Sangero from Cheshana, Utele from Elageri. Elageri, report for your medal. Event number 91, final next man. Sorry, next women. Moila Blanqui, report for your medal from Sabiti. Okay. Sarita, report for your medal. Thank you. Event number 93, final women 5,000 meters. Mason, the Wogi from Machiwa. Kabanukluga from Indiana. Sai. Zolega and Atandiwe from Costa. Event number 94, final men under 23,000 meters Tibet. Sakata Alumeto from Society report. Alumeto, Sakata Alumeto report. Event number 95, final women shot put Tibet. Kwazide Oleta from Elageri. And Kabela Yogote from Machuba. Shabane Amate from Elageri. Report for your medal. Event number 96, final men discussed. Senior men discussed. Kay Patrick from Newcastle. Rian from CKS. JT. Report for your medal. Event number 99, triple jump, high jump, final women high jump, KZNA and the Sayway, report for your medal, thank you. Event number 102, final man, short put, final, sorry, Mulman Mon and Bernard Rudy, report for your medal. Event number 113, final man senior long jump, Tinizan Eliso, William Reed, Mapomodo, Poitumelo, please report your medal. Event number 114, final mixed man, mixed 8 long jump, Caroline and Rian, report for your medal. What Dennis, please report for your medal. Event number 115, final man, senior short put, Zogu Adiswa from Newcastle, Duanti Letamini from Cuba, Toma Terra from NCS. Please report for your medal. Yes, event number 118, final women discuss. Tibet, Do Bonosepo from Costa, Tijuana Namonde from USA, called Zaluyanda from Machuba. Report for your medal. Event number 122, final women under 21,500 in the Tibet, Charlie Amate from Nameji, Kwala Medisewe from Ilangeji. Please report for your medal. Event number 123, final men under 21,500 meter Tibet, Shaban Neo from ESA, Puchele Samgelo from Costa. Yes, report for your medal. Event number 124, final men 1,500 Shades Amanda from Machuba, Zogu Msawekos from Ilageli, Mataba Sabelo from Machuba. Report for your medal. Event number 125, final women 1,500 Tibet, Masor Doboki from Machuba, Mate Minante from Cheshana, Vedase Yanvisa from Ilageli. Please report for your medal. Event number 126, final women mixed 8 1,500 Moila Blanqui, report for your medal from Sabit. And this one, Akaman Dari, report for your medal, as well as Sarita, also report for your medal. I believe this one already there. Event number 127, final women senior, 1,500. Sekhodiso Prudence, report for your medal from Pantana. Mola Tele, so Taito, are you speaking there? Report for your medal. Event number 128, final men senior 1,500, Pidane Mofato from Pantana, report for your medal. Mateo Bonde, report for your medal. Sabana Labumbusa, report for your medal. Event number 131, final women senior long jump. Zulu Montando, report for your medal. Lembeke Dwandi there, report for your medal. Masibuko Dwandi Swa, report for your medal. Event number 133, final women senior shot put. Zulu Zinde from MCS, Van der Mistake and Anna, report for your medal. Stefan Dega, report for your medal. Event number 134, final women mixed age shot put. Engelbert Zelma, report for your medal. Event 137, final women javelin.
And ladies and gentlemen, that is us from here at King Park. Maybe not. It may not be a wrap as yet. We had assumed as they were wrapping up that we were also wrapping up, but that unfortunately wasn't the case. They were just neatening up so that they can start with the final middle ceremony.
Event number 139, final men under 400 meters. Ntongo Pinasano from Coastal, Zindela Sunday from Elangeli, report for your medal. Event number 140, final women 400, Pamali Nonzuzo from Machula, Jowen Sparte from Elangeli, Jovela from Esai, report for your medal. Event number 141, final men 400 meters Tibet, Mia Vanele from Machuba, Jimande Bobikosi from Hashana, Suyane Lita from Suyane. Event number 142, final women mixed age 400, Van Delia, report for your medal. Another one, Kumpen Missoula, report for your medal. This was the last one. For now, we are waiting for ceremony. Please don't move. Others, report there for your medal. Yeah, at bottom. I just said some of those. We'll tell you that. I will just say that we can't do it. Ladies and gentlemen, we are here to do the medal presentation ceremony at King's Park under the Stadium. This one is done for us by Steve Gazi, KZNA President. President, together with Elsan Table, KZNA Athletic Commission, the chairperson, coming all the way from. Right, let us start with event number 6-7. That one will be done for us by the President. That is event number 6-7. Final women under 20, 200 meters. Come closer, girls. Under 20. We've got position 1, 2, and 3. We're starting with position 3. Position 3, deserving the bronze goes to Mube Kwezi from Machuba. Position 2, deserving the silver goes to Twala Togo from Bolozi, TVET. And Bolozi show. Now, ladies and gentlemen, welcome the champion, deserving the gold goes to Hatere Amanda from Elangeni. Steve, God, President. Now we are moving to event number 83. That is final women 21.1 kilometer walk. That one will be done for us by Ubaba. Right. The one and only, come closer. The one and only, lady. Oh, it's women. We are doing event number 83. Let us move to event 84. Event 84 is final women 10 kilometer walk. Position 3, come closer. Event number 84. Event number 84, women final 10 kilometer walk. Walk. Event number 84. Event number 84, women 10 kilometer walk, come closer. Position 1, 2, and 3. Not here, we should get a kill. From Westville, Kubekona, okay, Bekona, Makanya, and Dumeso, Abek, Zerdula. Abiyagu event 87. Event 87, a woman makes 8, 5,000 meters. Makes 8, 5,000 meters, event number 87. Oh, Nago, tell me something. We are 20. Uzulu Simpiwa from Hollywood. Makeba. Oh, to this ganda. Let us quickly move to event number 88. 88 final men senior, 5,000 meters. 5,000 meters men, event number 88. 1, 2, 3. Starting with position 3. Shares is Pamanda from Heria. Oh, Harambe. This is danger. Harambe. Shares is Pamanda. Ascending the podium. Position 2. Deserving the silver goes to Jordan. Thank you. Matuebu Jordan from Pantane. And let us welcome the champion, deserving the gold, the champion from Pantane. Come closer to one another, boys. Our next event is event number 91. Event number 91. final women mixed age 5,000 meters. The one and only, our legend, come closer legend, deserving the gold, Moira Blanky from Savage. The legend, big round of applause for our legend, Moira, the featured lady. Another one goes to, another goal goes to Gerrit Sarita. Gerrit Sarita. Same event, okay. Gerrit Sarita. Gold. Our next event will be event number 93, final women 5,000 meters TVET Colleges. Final men 5,000 meters. Come closer, position 1, 2 and 3. Event number 93, final women 5,000 meters. Position 3, position 2, position 1. Position 3, Zonega Atlantiwe from Coastal. And position 2 with silver goes to Kaba Nampululega from SIT. Now, ladies and gentlemen, welcome the champion deserving the gold goes to Mason, the one from Machuwa, TVET. So the Lalam girls, so the Lalam, look at the camera. So the Lalam, thank you. Our next event will be event number 94, which is final men under 20, 3,000 meter TVET, 3,000 meters. We've got one and only deserving the gold goes to Jakarta Alumeto from SIT. Jakarta Alumeto. Second. Our next event will be event number 99, which is final women high jump, TVET. High jump. We've got the one and only deserving the gold. The champion goes to KZNA from Costa. KZNA from Kabaze, Kubaya, Kwabe. Our next event will be event number 113. Final man senior long jump. Long jump. High ball across the bar. 1, 2, 3. Long jump. Senior man. Position 3 to 7 cross goes to Mapumulo. Rainy from SCO. Oh, man's in two. And position 2 with silver goes to William Rainy from CSO. Williams. Oh, Scott, thank you. I don't understand this application. And the champion, deserving the gold, goes to Kenisa Kanisa from UN, not clear. UN. Sunshine. Oh, Sunshine. There's a technical error here. Let us move to event number 118. Final women discuss. Final women discuss. Come closer, discuss. Position 1, 2, 3. Position 3 with bronze goes to cross Andriana from Machuwa. Discuss. Is that the Machuwa? Position 2 with gold goes to Twiwayo Namonde from SIT. And ladies and gentlemen, welcome the champion, deserving the gold, goes to Dogonosi from Costa. that one. That's a good spirit. That's sportsmanship. Thank you. Come closer to one another. Let us move to event number 122. Final women under 20, 1,500 meters. 1,500 meters. Position 2 and 1. Position 2, Susan Silva goes to Wanda Amelie from Elageni. The red one, the red potato. And the champion, deserving the gold, goes to Charlie Amate from Nabiti, Lady Smith. Let us move to event number 123. There is final men under 20, 1,500. 123, event number 123. Position 2 and 1. Position 2, deserving the silver goes to Uchele Samuel from Coastal. Position 2. And the champion, position 1, goes to Shaban Emilio from Asaiti. Right, let us move to event number 124. Final man, 1,500 meter, TVET. 1,500, final man. 1, 2, 3. I love that one. Good one. Yeah. Position 1, 2, 3. Position 3. Matara Sabelo from Machuba. Machuba, up to blue. Position 2, which silver goes to Zumu Sawekos from Elangeni. The red one. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome the champion, deserving the gold. Gold to share is Pamaka from Machuba. Let us move to event number 125. Final women 1,500 TVET. Event number 125. Thank you. Position 1, 2, 3. Come closer, girls, final women, 1,500. Position 3, deserving the bronze goes to Velasa Yandi from Elangeni. Position 2, deserving the silver goes to Mate Minente from Teshana. Teshana is happening from Teshana. And now the champion, deserving gold, goes to Mason, the body from Machuba. Thank you, girls. We are moving to event number 126. Final women mixed age, 1,500, 126. Final women mixed age, 1,500. Event number 126. I see only one here. 126. Mixed age. Event number 126. Final Moila Planchi. Moila Planchi deserving the gold. Suddenly top below. Moila Planchi from Savage. Same event with gold goes to Akaman Clary. Akaman Clary, same event again, not here. Same event again, Gary Sarita. Okay. Event number 127. Final women senior 1,500. Event number 127. 1, 2, 3. Or 1, 2. Position 2, Matale Twaki from Patane. Twaki. Qualified. Also qualified. Position 1. Sepatisa Prudent from Patane. Deserving gold. The champion. Making the qualified starter. in fact breaking the record. Beautiful ladies, our next event is event number 128. Final men senior 1,500. 1,500. Position 3, position 2, position 1. Position 2, position 3 with bronze goes to Shabalala Bominkosi from Sisonke. Sisonke and Fondi. And the variable. Position 2 with silver goes to Matwebu, John there from Patane. Patane. Again, what? The champion, deserving the gold, goes to Pilane Tegofaso from Pantane. Thank you very much, guys. We are moving to event number 129. Final man, mixed age. Mixed age 1,500. Mixed age 129. Mixed age. Mixed age, event number 129. Mixed age. Position 1, 2, 3. Yes, 1, 2, 3. Amane kona uzulu sintiwe kono jabamenzi kono elli venom. Position 3 and the venom from Panta. Position 3. Position 2. Undabamenzi kakubuta. The champion uzulu sintiwe from Hollywood. Oh my God. So the stand up. Hollywood. Our next event is 131. Can we do 131? Final women's senior long jump. Long jump. Thank you. Long jumpers. Position 3. Masibo Olwaniswa. Not here. Position 2. Lebet Elwanile. Not here. The champion Zulu no Chando. Zulu Maker. When I was sent to go. Our next event is 133. Final women senior shot put. Shot put candidate. 133. Shot put. Yes. Position 1, 2, and 3. Position 3 with bronze goes to Slavo Dondega from Newcastle. See ya, yeah. Position 2, Van der Vestegen Anne from CKS. And the champion, deserving the gold, goes to Zulu Zinke from Newcastle. Zulu Outdoor. Makeba. Outstanding Zana Buntuana, Makeba. Zulu Makeba. We are moving to event 137. Javelin. Final women javelin TVET. Position 1, 2, 3. Position 3 with bronze goes to Mapumodo Dungi from Elangeni. Mapumodo Mashima. Bronze. And silver, position 2 goes to Mungwengwe Amate from Elangeni. Ladies and gentlemen, let us welcome the champion, Kozam Katini Luyanda from Majuba. We are moving to event number 138. Women under 400 meters. 400 meters. Wait, girls. Come closer. We have got 2 days for event number 138. 400. Let's come closer. Go KZNA, KZNA. Position 2, with silver going to go for KZNA from Elangeni. And the champion, deserving the gold, goes to KZNA Snare Chamber from Costa. We are moving to event number 139, final man under 400 meters. 400 meters, okay, wait there. Right, come closer. Event number 139. Position 2, Zindela Sandisa from Elangeni. Let us welcome the champion, deserving the gold, goes to Salomon Jomane, Pila Sande from Costa. Look at camera, boys. Come closer to each other. We are moving to event number 140, final women 400, TVET. Position 1, 2, and 3. Position 3 with bronze, position 2 with silver, and the gold. Yes, come closer. Position 3, deserving the bronze, goes to Dovela from SIT. Dovela. Oh, 3 times Dovela. Now, deserving the silver goes to the way is back from Elangeni. The way is back. Now, the champion, deserving the gold, goes to Bamani Nonzonda from Machuba. All right, come closer to one another. Have a smile, look at camera. Event number 141. Final man 400. TVET. Position 3, position 2, position 1. Position 3 with bronze goes to Sia Melite from SIT. Sia Melite, SIT. Position 2 with silver goes to Jimande Bomikosi from Teshana. Tesha. The green one. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome the champion, deserving the gold, goes to Mia Banele from Machuba. Let us move to event number 142. Final man, women mixed age, 400 meters. Mixed with gold. The one and only mixed, women mixed age. Vasdelia from Fast Fit. Vasdelia, a round of applause for the champion. I think it's same event because it goes to Kupen Yosula. Kupen Yosula also with age 855. So fit. Fittest lady. Kupen Yosula from EPG, Allied Performance Group. Wonderful. Let us quickly move to event number 143, Canada, 143, final mixed age, final man mixed age, final man mixed age, 143. Two of them. Position 2, with silver goes to Gwen Yantaka from EMA. I don't know what EMA stands for, EMA. And the champion, deserving the gold, goes to Fori David from Fast Fit Track Club. The next one Canada is 144, final women senior, 400. 144. 400. Women senior women, position 1, 2, and 3. Position 1, 2, and 3. Final women senior, 400 meters. Okay. Position 3. With bronze goes to, who will say
Yua from First Feet Church Club. First Feet. And position 2, with silver goes to Aaron Christine from EPG. And ladies and gentlemen, breaking the record, qualifying, making a new one, goes to Kukemur Taylor from First Feet, the champion, Kukemur. We are moving to event number 145, a final man senior 400. Final man senior 400. Final man senior 400, 145 event. Okay, come to the boys. Position 3 with bronze goes to Kaba Andile from Sisonke. Kaba, Sabata. Sisonke. And position 2 with silver goes to Swane Magete Smanga from Newcastle. Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, the champion qualifying Makubane Luyanda from New York. New team. Okay, new team. Thank you. Look at the camera. Come closer to one another. Smile, boys. We are moving to event number 146. Final women under 20, 100 meter, TVET. Under 20, TVET. Position 3 with bronze goes to Zona Apiwe from KZNA, the green one, the green member. Position 2 with silver goes to Hatere Bungame Amanda Elange. The champion deserving the gold goes to Tembo Teniwe from Costa. Our Belas, when over the country, in the circle. Siamu event number 149. 149, the final man, 100 meter TVET. According to this data here, this is the last one. If this, okay. Event number 149. Final man, 100 meter TVET. Position 1, 2, 3. Come to the point. Position 3 goes to Bambo Anile from Ekewini, Etepe, Jakasi. And position 2, deserving the silver goes to Charlie Jobe Tapelo from Manchuma. And ladies and gentlemen, the champion, deserving gold, goes to Tanzilaki from Manchuma. Again. Right, let us quickly move to event number 89, final man, 5,000 meter, TVET. Man. Event number 89, final man, 5,000 meter, come closer. Position 1, 2, 3. Position 3, with bronze goes to Kucheles, Shangeli, Domute, Enangeni. Position 2 with silver goes to Mosia, Samgele from KZNA. Now, the champion, deserving the gold, goes to Mazibu Watabisa from KZNA Ake. We are going to event 102. 102, final man, Sina Paul Bolt, yes. Two of them. It should be Bernard and Mulman. Not here? Okay. Let us move to event number 135, final women shot put. Shot put. The last one, 115. Final man senior shot put. Three of them. Shot put. Come to that boys. Shot put, position 1, 2, 3. Position 3, so Martin from Newcastle, Not yet. Position 2, goes to Luan Gigante, Kamini from dropouts. And the champion, where is the champion? Goes to Zungu Andisa from Newcastle. Not yet. Mam Kanyela, Kosova Kanyela, the Gomanaka, audience, thank you so much. Mam Kanyela, President, Mchengo, DJ, Sabon thank you. Free Private DJ, Christian Poma, Oma Peligata. Super DJ, Patriotic Father. Round of applause. Round of applause.
And with that, ladies and gentlemen, is the final rundown of the medal ceremony for the Senior Masters and TVET College championships that were hosted in Kings Park by KZNA. Massive thank you to the partners, stakeholders, dignitaries, you at home, and most importantly, a big thank you to the athletes that competed here today in pursuits to represent the province at a national level, and that will be taking place on the 16th to the 18th of April 2026 in Stellenbosch. Konke obekusihlanganisile unfortunately sekuphelile, and ukube bekungapheli ngabe bekuwumhlola. And that is me, Amanda Sithole Umhlongo, uJobe Unjomane. Together with my co-commentators, we are definitely out.